I'm going to welcome you guys into the Eroot Nightmare, both chat and my wonderful players. Hi, Aiden. Let's start with a quick question for my players. Do you guys know what you're in for?
Not a clue.
Not a clue.
No idea.
A perfectly safe and happy time.
Yeah. Nothing called Nightmare is going to end poorly. Chat, as you know, we raise money around here. It's very important to us. Today, like no other, we are fundraising for Labanner, so you can get any kind of fun incentive. We have a lot of options for you today. I'll drop the link right there where you can donate. And I will show you guys what your incentives are. It's gonna be good. Definitely no bad things will happen.
We're in danger.
We got some cheap incentives for you. You know, $2 your advantage, disadvantage. $5 you can provide a health potion to one person. And this time I think instead of it being just a small potion, I think we're gonna roll for which potion they get. Add a little more spice into it.
Interesting.
We've got inspiration for $7. You can add an action surge to a player of your choice. You know, if they're just so close to killing it, you can give them another action. That's okay. They can use the help. They will need it. We will also have our classic random AoEs and all the dice rolls associated with that. $20 gets you the BBEG when we get to that point, or the players if you feel so inclined. A full rest, all spell slots, all everything. You've got your classic auto crit. And we have introduced a new fun thing, which is $40 you can pick one player to force pull a card from the deck of many things. If that's not feeling painful enough for you, for double that, you can make the entire team pull. Can we be 5 minutes in and immediately TPK? We could. It could happen. And then, as expected, there are stickers. We have a wonderful set of stickers right here. There is your Kramit and Rhukis and me. I look fantastic, as always. Everybody looks fantastic, but I'm very impressed by me. There is Tyler. And I've been saying Xun'Roos. Is that how you're pronouncing it, Spaz?
I've been saying it Xun'Roos.
Xun'Roos? Okay. And then Jecks and Tin Can. Adorable. Thank you to everybody who's putting points towards Man of Medan. We, there's so many points going. We're gonna play Man of Medan, I see that. So you can get one set of clear vinyl stickers, or if you're feeling fancy, we do also have them in a holographic. And we also offer that in a cheapened full package. So you can save a little bit of money and get both sets. That is our base incentives. They are all already on the Extra Life website, so you can access them. Oh. No, I did not. Thank you so much, Zon. I just got people in the wrong place.
They're actually swapping
play each other's characters.
Yeah.
It's such an easy fix, though, so at least there's that. I'm gonna blame it on the glasses.
Yep, that was definitely it.
Yeah, I definitely didn't have them on when I put you there, but that's fine. It was their fault.
When in doubt, blame it on Twitch.
Yeah, it was Twitch. Twitch went into my OBS and changed it.
Totally hecked it up.
Yeah. We talked about the incentives.
Our characters are related. It's okay.
Let's try.
I mean, you guys been traveling together. You might swap around. We don't know.
Yeah.
Hi, Sammy. I'm doing well. I am hoping the best for my players as well. I think y'all are all having a good day.
We're gonna die. Probably.
That's
100%.
Yeah.
Look. You know what you signed up for. You agreed to be here.
Suffering.
I have some fun puzzles for this. Not puzzles, I guess, for you. It's just map tracking for me that we'll see how well it goes.
Cool.
So for anyone who may have read any of the old Dungeons and Dragons magazines, this took some inspiration from the Elfswood one-shot. But it was a lot of finagling to bring some of those things from an older system to our current system. So, we'll see. Spaz looks intimidating? Yeah.
Would blame it on the resting bitch face, but I know that's not the case this time.
Nice.
Spaz looks phenomenal.
I assume that our alerts are not working because I see several donations that have popped on through. Thank you.
Crypt is just in his normal off-work wear.
Yes, Crypt's just having it. He's just here.
Decided
So
not to dress up for stream today.
yeah, just you had really kind of dressed down a little bit, you know? You had to take some things off.
The lighting.
I don't know why my
I
alerts
didn't
aren't
do
working,
anything.
so thank you, Adam and Spaz, for your donations.
My
I'll
pleasure.
figure out what's wrong, maybe.
I had to get my stickers. So.
Yeah, you gotta add to your collection. You need a new place for your collection.
No, well, I mean, I'm using the other side of the PC now.
You're
There's,
gonna
like,
run out
one
on that side
full.
too, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start framing him. I'm just gonna
Okay.
start framing him.
I got some space still.
That's fair. We have a friend who sends me photos that are just there every season's like of our charity D&D in one frame. Thank you, Kath. I will raise the player volume. We'll see how that. Let me know how that change works. Hi, Curry Butt. So, are there any last minute things that we would like to talk about before we get into your little nightmare? Okay.
I just want
Let's do it.
somebody to donate for the full party draw from the deck.
Yeah, if you got $80 to spend, you can make them all draw. And we'll see how long they get to stay alive.
We might die real quick.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Listen, if it weren't for the vet bills, that's $100 totally worth it for me.
Oh,
Is that why
Dawn,
we had to make backup characters?
you think I let you make backup characters?
Fair enough.
You're just dead, and you have
Yeah.
to watch everybody have fun.
That wouldn't be a one shot if I let you have a plan B.
If we all die, she just hands out random characters.
Yeah, I'll just give you, as any D&D player, I have a collection of pre-made character sheets I've never used.
Mm.
I'll just send
But I
those
can't-
out.
I can't just use the stack of like characters from my Tuesday
Yeah, see?
stuff.
Oh, so we've got, Tranquil said, I was gonna let y'all get a little ways in before doing that.
Oh hell yeah, Tranquil.
Zahn said it's called a one-shot because you get one shot.
Yeah. Fair.
Let's...
I don't want to die for real.
No, Tyler's been in so many one-shots. Tyler's a
That
fan
is true.
favorite.
This is why I
He's a
took
veteran.
Revivify.
Yeah, at least once. It'll work.
Hopefully.
Unless Tyler has to pull from the deck and his soul gets removed. Revivify doesn't fix that.
No.
You need Wish.
Yeah.
But I believe in you guys.
That's why we need
got
a party
this.
pool. That way somebody can get wish.
Yeah, somebody's soul gets removed, somebody else gets 3 Wish stones. It all works out
Yeah.
in the end.
Perfect.
So,
Perfect plan.
you guys have all been traveling. You have participated in many a thing. Tyler, of course, going around being big tough boy, defeating everybody he could.
Yeah.
He has
course.
returned Grandma to the Underdark. And Spaz, why don't you tell chat who came back with him?
Yeah, so if y'all recall back to, I think it was the first dungeon crawl we did, there's a mention of like, who is your character's favorite person? Unfortunately for Tyler, not that he knows, Grandma's favorite person was her Drider grandson, Xun'Roos. who is more or less cousin to Tyler and has decided to join him, mostly to get out of the house.
You're on. Would this be Xun'Roos' first out of the Underdark adventure?
Probably not first. When he was a little bit younger, he might have gone on a couple raids, but probably the most prolonged time spent outside.
Getting a lot of that new sun.
Yeah, I hate that thing. It's so bright.
It's such a
Can't see.
such a trouble. And then over here we have Kramit. Why don't you, Adam, tell Chad about Kramit?
Kramit is a lore bard who specializes in telling stories, not really singing or anything. So he has a flute, but he doesn't play super well. He just plays to try to make a tune, and then in between playing tells stories. He may not be super great at telling stories either, and my son is sneaking behind me in the background. Hey, bud.
Hello, Adam's son.
Oh!
Classic.
He dove and hid because there are people that can see him.
Yep, he can be perceived.
Yep. But yeah, that's Kramit is a satyr, and he just likes kind of going around and having a good time.
Sammy said flutes for sound effects only. Oh, so cute. He is adorable, meaning Kramit or Adam's son?
Both.
Both.
Both. Kramit sans beard.
Yeah. Crypt, why don't you tell us a little bit about Rhukis?
All right, Rhukis. He's a Aarakocra punk monk rogue assassin, I guess, be the best way of describing him. He has lived an interesting life, and he's just always looking for a good fight. So, see how he interacts with Tyler.
Gonna be an interesting couple there. But
Best
he's here.
friends.
He's here to make chaos. We love that.
Well, chaos never hurt anybody.
Yeah. And unless it pulls from the deck of many things. Zach,
Chaos.
why don't you tell us about Jecks and his little buddy?
All right. Well, Jecks. Jecks himself is a Autognome Artificer. Seems to be a common theme here with me.
It is, and I'm worried.
This one's a little bit of a different type of Artificer, though. He has a friend with him, Tin Can, his loyal, trusty steel defender, who he rides upon like a horse. But it's kind of weird because it doesn't have legs; it has one wheel, and it rolls.
Also, none of that information was provided pre-sticker designs.
Now you know. But it's fine. He's still cool, and it's going to be a blast.
But I could have had him on his tiny tin can unicycle.
I like the design the way it is. I think it's perfect.
Yeah, I made the token, and then I was like, Zach, is this kind of the vibe you're going for? And he goes, I mean, kind of, except he's like long and I can ride him. And I'm like, okay.
So what I'm hearing is stretch goal art of this? Yes?
It's possible. Crypt, thank you for your donation. And the other one was anonymous. Felice, is that you?
It shouldn't have been anonymous, but it should have. Well, I did one.
You said gotta get them stickers?
Yep.
Okay. I thought I remembered your address, so I was pretty sure that was you. I was just guessing. Oh, Sammy said retractable unicycle. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna be a good boy. So you guys have now traveled to the forest, but you don't know why. Let me make that known for you. I'm gonna share with you this letter.
Ooh.
Ooh, it's very cool. I like it. I designed it. Chat, I will read it for you. It says, Dear Heroes, I hope this letter should find you well. I am writing to you to request your assistance. My family, the Eroth clan, have been killed and turned into undead entities. I'm requesting that you journey to the Eroot Forest to help me with this problem. I do not yet know how many of my family have fallen so far, but our forest is now infested with undead, and they are currently taking out all that remain. I thank you ahead for your time, and if you should help, I hope to reward you most kind. With love, Olisar Eroth. Now, will everybody make me a history check? Have our first set of rolls. Oh, not the undead. Yeah, Sammy.
22.
Oh, okay.
Nat 1.
Okay. Cool.
Oh!
Start this off right.
Yeah, you got it. We
Yeah.
believed in you.
Just get it out of the way.
I don't know history very well.
That's okay.
Let me roll, damn you.
Beyond 20 is so slow.
That's a 23.
23, okay.
22.
Did Tyler got a 17?
That's still
Tyler
passes.
knows things?
Yeah.
Tyler knows things.
To me.
So, for any of you that passed, so anyone who got over a 15,
So everyone but me.
everybody but you. You know, I wasn't going to put it that way, but I'll let you put it that way.
Love it.
You will recognize this moon symbol that's been stamped onto the paper as the Eroth clan and their connection to the moon, because centuries ago the moon started to fall from the sky, and it was the Eroth family of elves that found a way to stop it and place it back in the sky.
Can we
So-
just talk about how on brand this is from the eclipse that happened this week? That's all I want to know.
It was really cool, by the way.
It was super cool. I've seen so many amazing pictures. I got to see most of it, but our new stove was delivered at peak almost.
I was in Missouri for Totality, so I got to see it got like really dark. Crickets started chirping. It was pretty
That's
cool.
so cool.
That is amazing.
Ours didn't get that dark, but it was still a fun time. And I did not plan that time-wise. Obviously, did not remember the eclipse was a thing before the month. But that is, you're right, that is pretty on brand. So, the majority of you would know the Eroth clan and could share with, your buddy if you wanted to keep him in the loop.
Never heard of them.
It's
Oh,
just,
they're off. They kept the moon in the sky.
What's with these surface people's obsession with the moon? It's a rock.
It's a shiny rock.
It's a really big rock.
Have you ever been?
I mean, no. But I'd
Me
like
neither.
to.
Maybe one day.
That would be neat.
Yeah. I'll go.
this is a travel. It's not a big deal. You just have to take a Tuesday off and go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just go.
You do need to
Let's
renew
go.
your passport, though.
Yeah, you gotta have
Just
a
go
fresh
to the moon.
passport to go to the moon.
Yeah. And you need to book a seat on what would be the equivalent Dragon X.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, isn't that the name of one of the rockets?
Maybe.
The
Oh, wait, that's not
capsules are
surprising.
called Dragon.
Oh, that's
And-
right. Yeah.
Yeah, and the rockets are Falcon.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
But no,
That's fine.
you're in the ballpark.
Yeah.
You are correct.
I will copy your tokens so we can move them to the next scene. So you guys traveled to the forest. You want to be helpful buddies. You guys have recently, one of you, I guess, has recently defeated a lich. And the rest of you know about it. Especially during, any kind of group events that you're going to. You guys know they were all over Tyler talking about some. You killed the Lich King? Oh my god, twice? Oh my god.
My sister won't shut up about it. She keeps
Yeah.
asking me to introduce him to her, and just
Mhm.
no.
Yeah, so everybody at this point knows about the Lich King.
And Tyler's just like, okay.
So you guys have traveled to the forest, and you now find yourself here, outside of a very kind of shambly put together tent. Before you stands a tall but slender male elf wearing leather armor. He's got a bloody dagger that hangs by his side, and a broken bow sits on the ground beside him. The elf brushes his golden hair from his face as his eyes rest on each and every one of you. He nervously clears his throat and begins to speak. My name is Olisar Eroth, of the Eroth clan. I humbly thank you for coming to help with my problem, and I'm so thankful to see you. I was recently traveling on a social trip, and upon returning, I found several of my family members waiting for me, but they were not themselves. They approached me with these horrendous, toothy smiles and shot these energy spheres from their hands. I barely escaped with my life. And he gestures to the dried blood around his waist. I saw no signs of the rest of my family, like my parents or siblings. I don't know if they're alive or dead, but I hope they escaped. He begins to lightly tremble, as you can tell the tears threaten to come through and go down his face, but he kind of holds it back. I need your help to avenge whatever curse or entity has ravaged my family. I've heard of your good deeds when dealing with the Lich King, and I hope you can help me as well. I cannot reward you with much, but I'm sure there is enough gold to pay you that would allow you to feel paid well. Will you help me, heroes?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of your work with the moon, and so yeah, I'm happy to help. Can we go to the moon sometime?
It would make a good story.
I'm sure that I can make a rocket or something.
Yeah, sometime.
We didn't really go, but it's possible that, like, my parents, should they survive, might know something that could help.
Maybe it's made of cheese.
What if it's brie?
We'd need some crackers.
This could
I
be
have
arranged.
Hardtack.
It'd have to be really big crackers.
I mean, hardtack could do in a pinch.
But yeah, I'm happy to help. Where'd you see him last?
We have a settlement that's not too far into the forest, but far enough that I was not followed here. I would like the opportunity to rest and nurse my wounds a little bit more, and then I will take you through the forest. Though I would highly request that we go on foot with all of the creatures milling about right now. The wildlife is hiding, and I don't want to see anything stumbled or stampeded by carts or horses or anything of the like.
What about Will?
Makes sense.
He doesn't look big enough to hurt anyone.
That's what I like to hear.
Xun'Roos leans in, like, to Tyler's ear and is just like, "What's a horse?"
It's like imagine a really big spider but with like 4 less legs and a different head and a tail. And like it doesn't have like a thorax. It's just like a
That sounds
Or, like-
horrible.
like a really big dog but with a horse head.
And he just, like, pulls out a little journal and starts, like, sketching what he thinks this might look like.
Wait, imagine like a centaur, but instead of a people, it's like a head.
Like, that makes it sound like it's just a person's head on top.
At that point, when you say it's like a centaur, but, like, instead of a people, a head, he just draws a spider. Because that's...
So just a spider's head.
No, it's just like a full spider, because, like,
Oh.
spider body is what he's got, right?
That's
so
fair.
instead of his people bits, it's just a spider head.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like
speaking
it.
of, what time of day is it?
You guys have been traveling for a while, so it's probably into the evening. The moon is up. So you may be resting here for tonight and then moving out in the morning.
Okay.
How injured does our new friend look?
I would say make me a trying to remember rolls now. There's like a health roll, yeah? What is that?
Medicine.
Yeah, do that one. Are you good at that?
I am.
You can make it too. I just looked at Tyler's medicine.
Because I suppose I could. Oh, no.
I'm not
No.
bad at it.
Okay.
I'm not good at surface people medicine.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Assist maybe?
He's fine.
Okay.
He looks great.
Yeah, I don't
He
need
can
to
walk
spare a
off.
spell on him. He'll be fine by
We're just
morning,
gonna
right?
rub some dirt on it. We can just rub some dirt on it. It's great.
I will say, regardless of your nat one, he doesn't look injured to a point that you're worried.
Okay.
Yeah, he will do fine with some rest.
No worries.
Yeah, he managed to escape pretty unscathed. Just a little bit of physical damage, and probably some
Put some
emotional.
butter on it.
A lot
Put
of
some
emotion.
butter on it. He'll be great.
You're right. A lot of emotional trauma. He did just run from his family trying to kill him after being on vacation.
Wow.
That just sounds like a normal weekend.
Not in his
Yeah,
family. It's not.
Well, I know your mom.
Well, his family's weak.
His family is
You
weak.
know,
Rumor, you're being rude.
they wrangled the moon, but they're
Sorry,
weak.
man.
Two different
Well,
skill sets.
weak emotionally, you know?
Mhm.
Like, some people just got that strength of character.
Okay.
Some people can just push the moon around.
Yeah.
I think what they're saying is that they're soft.
Yeah.
The soft family.
The soft family.
Yeah.
Strong in moon will. Soft in family combat.
Emotional. Yeah. Emotional
I'll,
distress.
Yeah.
Because Xun'Roos will look over at him and go, "Oi, Moon, do you need a bandage or something?"
He'll kind of wiggle around, check it. I think the bandage that I used will do fine. I was able to bandage it pretty quickly after I escaped.
Did they bite you?
No, they like it was almost like a light magic, but unlike anything I'd seen before. Just these ghostly orbs, and they just sort of released them, and they hit and they hurt bad.
All right, you got my interest now.
You like the orb magic?
Sure, we'll go with that.
Okay.
I think he likes the hurdy magic.
Oh, they got that. They definitely. They shouldn't, right? We're not much in the magics of damage. So I don't. This is the new development. You know, when I left, they were normal. A lot of we're forest folk. We're very rangery. Some moon magics. And then when I came back, and they had like sharp teeth and this ghostly pale, almost dead skin and painful orbs.
I mean, the first part of that kind of sounds like this romance book I read, but real bodice
hardcore.
ripper, that one.
Remember you staying up like days reading that?
It was so good, man. So good.
Is there anything you guys would like to do tonight before I make the players roll for their encounters?
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
Are we about to gain a long rest?
Yeah.
She says suspiciously.
Well,
I
like
in battery.
you're
Throw off the
technically long rested already, so
Correct. Well, so
Oh,
because
I know what you're-
I'm imbuing
Mhm,
items, I
mhm.
have to ensure. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and imbue 5 pebbles that are around the campsite with light.
Okay. So we're hiding, and you're going to make it a well lit location.
Correct.
Okay. So you want to be the one to roll the first encounter then?
Yes.
I need for you to roll me 1d10 and then add 11 to it.
Actually, can I pipe in for a second?
Yeah.
If we were going to be resting, and feel free to say no, but I would have cast Leoman's tiny hut. And
Okay.
that would actually prevent
Ooh.
people from outside from seeing whatever he's doing inside, because I can make it look dark.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
1d10 add 11.
Yes. Now we have a chart.
20.
Her face. Oh no.
Why?
Tarask.
Why? Tarask, yes.
Danger.
Wait, I'm sorry. 20. Not 21. You're fine. You're fine.
21.
No, 20. You're not ready
there's
for
a small
21.
thing. So everybody can fit in the hut except me.
Oh,
Your
Just
ass
forgot
is
I'm-
too big.
I'm a large size creature. I forgot.
oh, Drider
I
butt.
just looked it up.
Okay.
Well, all of you can enjoy being warm.
Can like your front half fit in?
Just be like,
Like,
here you
just
go.
your
I'm a creature of the
half?
night. Yo, go ahead.
Staying outside as well. Just relaxing.
Okay.
So we're good with 20?
Yeah, 20 is golden. Can somebody roll me 2d10s?
I think Crypt said he'd do it.
I refuse to. We learned what happened
Gotcha.
2 weeks ago.
2 and a 4.
Oh.
Okay. Perfect. Let me figure out where they're gonna go.
Huh?
Huh? This is so fine. Everything's golden.
Huh? TPK within
You, I
20
don't
minutes
believe you.
of
Can
the
you-
stream.
Can you tell me where your hut would be, Spaz?
Uh,
Use the draw and just put a little circle somewhere.
I mean, he has like a kind of shitty little tent, right? So
Yeah.
it would. Wait, draw. Where's my draw? Please work. Please be kind to me.
Let me pull up my stat
There we go.
blocks.
It would be like basically over the tent to provide a little bit of extra
Oh, okay.
coverage.
Cute. That's always nice.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't trust that
Everything
thing
you
to be
say-
waterproof.
Like you did this to yourself.
Everything you say sounds terrifying.
Yeah.
You
I
guys are
rolled a
so
20.
fine. You're right. You almost
The-
fucked yourself.
The tent does look like it
Almost.
has 2 very large slashes in it, so you're probably right there, Spaz.
Oh yeah, no, there.
Probably not.
It's the top and the bottom of the tent. They don't connect real well. It was not
Oh,
waterproof,
buddy.
It's a good tent.
Buddy.
and he's high up in this family, and this is what he's got, bleeding out
mean,
in a
he-
shitty tent.
I mean,
And
for
we believe-
Xun'Roos' experience, that tracks for a male child.
Fair.
Maybe the moon's bad. I don't know.
Tyler immediately believes this is the person he says he is.
Yeah, I mean he is.
He said it. Why would he lie?
Yeah. No, you don't have to worry about him. You have to worry about them.
Them.
Would everybody
no.
like to roll initiative?
Oh boy.
Oh, I'd love to.
Let's do it. Give me the chat thing
That's
back.
23.
As in injured. Where's my initiative
Yes.
tracker?
16.
19?
Crypt, did that say 30?
It did.
It did.
Holy crap.
Oh, I see how it is. You had really bad rolls the last couple weeks, and now this is where you're shining.
Yeah, you got to
And
figure it
you're
out.
I rolled a
saving
net. I forgot
The
to click
beautiful-
on me. Dang it.
The beautiful thing is, as an assassin, anyone that that goes after me in initiative, I get
Oh,
advantage on when I attack.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Makes me
I got
happy.
Crips. What did everybody else have?
19.
22.
Zach, does Tin Can go on your initiative?
Yes.
I have 16.
Spaz, what did you have?
23.
And then Felice.
22.
Okay. I'm glad I asked because I thought
Oh,
it was
real
just
fast.
20. And then I'm gonna quick roll initiative for all our little boys.
Little piggies.
Yeah, they're not. They're just poor. It's fine.
Little piggies.
They're just angry wildlife.
Just tasty little piggies.
So they are about to be a late night snack.
How are my hit points are not right.
I added no hit points to roll 20, so you must mean beyond.
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's at 33, and that cannot be correct.
33.
At level 16?
That is not correct.
The glassiest of glass cannons, except you're not a wizard.
That would be impressive.
I'm a barbarian
Why
at
did
level 16 with 33.
Why did it strip my hit points?
Well, you have a minute, so we'll let Rhukis take his turn while you manage your HP.
Heck yeah.
All right, so I'm guessing they look pretty hostile.
Yeah, they're a little angry. They got some like weird it almost looks like acid chunks have been like, or chunks of them are missing, and it almost looks like it's like sizzling acid.
Okay. Move 20 foot to there.
Okay.
And then I'll take a swing at this one first.
Perfect.
And it's back the other way. That was a nat 1.
Oh no. That's a miss.
That's beautiful. And then I guess I don't know that I necessarily want to I guess I could spend key points if we're resting.
Yeah, you're gonna rest.
We're resting. So I guess I could do as a bonus action, do my Fury of Blows. If I can find it here. There we go.
Boop.
Yep. I will spend 1 key point and take 2 more unarmed strikes.
Okay.
First one against the same. It's a little bit better, 27.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
I guess I should have rolled my advantage as well. I wasn't even thinking about that. But we're going to keep moving.
I'm sure it said
So-
swarm tactics are devastating.
13 damage on that one.
Oh yeah, that hurt. Okay.
And then I will attack the other one here. Or attack the same one, I guess. 17 to hit.
Yes.
For 12 damage.
Alright. He's looking pretty rough. He looked like he took some damage. He's looking like maybe if you had not missed, maybe you could have took him down.
Yeah. Yep, that will end my turn then.
Alrighty. Xun'Roos is up.
Yeah, so, the 3 lovely little lads over on the left-hand side, I'm going to cast Bane on them.
Okay.
So up to 3 creatures that I choose that I can see. They must make a charisma saving throw. They have to hit a 17. If they If they fail that saving throw, and they make an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, they must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the attack roll or saving throw.
One more time. A DC what?
17.
I want you to know that he rolled a 19 and still failed. Oh, and my D20 don't run away. Love that. It could be anywhere. And I can't see in these glasses. I'm gonna get a new dice.
What D20?
Yeah.
The D20 you've unlocked by getting donations for Extra Life?
Well, you know, I don't have that one to lose yet, but it'll go on the shelf.
It'll be coming soon!
It will. God, I'm so excited. We're gonna use these. I have some, what are these? These are
Speaking of that,
Heimdallr dice?
I would let you use my liquid core dice, but
That's fine. Giant metal dice that I can't see with my glasses are golden. The 9 for the other one, and then less So all 3 of them failed.
Beautiful.
I see you over here popping stuff, Felice. I see you popping links.
Yes. Well, you mentioned it. I had to do it.
That's fair. That's fair. I need to pin this.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that'll end my turn, I think.
Okay. So they all are baned. I don't have a good... I didn't turn on my the things that I made for them, so that's fine. We'll just pick one. Tyler, it is your turn.
All right. I
We're going
cannot
with
move
Smelly.
me, but Rhukis looks like he's got stuff well in hand over here.
He is kind of killing it over there.
He's good. So I would like to kind of come over here.
Okay.
I don't have control of my thingy, so
Oh, because, yep.
Gotta love roll 20.
No, I forgot to go back in when Felice joined the Roll20.
thank you.
Okay.
It's all roll 20 spell.
Yeah.
So I'm actually gonna run here to try to keep Olisar from being attacked by these lovely boars.
That's very kind of you, because he does not look like a fighter.
He does not look
He's
like he's
real
gonna
pretty.
do well.
He doesn't look like... He looks like this damage he took tonight. Probably one of the first couple damages he's taken.
Oh yeah, he's not handling it well.
No,
Like,
he's,
gotta-
he's got like a 10-step skin routine. I am hydrating, Hunshira, thank you.
Valid. Oh, we all gotta hydrate.
Yeah,
Rules.
yeah, everybody hydrate.
You're not my supervisor, but I bend to peer pressure.
I don't know, I'm your DM. I think that's stronger than your supervisor.
No, my supervisor gets me paid.
You're right, I just threaten you with more combat.
Fair.
Or other
All right,
horrible
so
things.
I'm going to attack.
Okay, which one?
We're gonna start with this boy.
Okay, this boy.
Do.
Chat, that's our AC. And then that's our HP. So now chat,
Why
we're
are
all
the
on one
rolls
page.
and wow? Is this what we're doing now?
Is it
Is
struggling?
this how we're starting? Yeah, it's struggling, and 2.
Oh. Oh, 11. Please, I got bad news for
Yeah.
you.
I got another roll.
Okay, let's do it.
I can do it again.
Yeah, because you just like you saw the blade, your weapon just whip him.
Yes, whoosh, whoosh. That's a little better.
Alistair said, "My friend has a shirt that says DMs don't kill players." No, wait. Yeah, we do. That's fair.
That's a
21.
little
Now
better.
that's gonna hit. We could take. He could
That's
take 11.
It's 11 damage.
That hurt a little bit.
It's okay. We're just doing wildlife maintenance.
Anything else?
That is all we're doing. We are going to hold on for now. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and rage because apparently I'm struggling today.
You're not struggling that
Welcome
bad.
to the
You
family,
remembered to rage. Thank
There's
you
that.
for the follow.
I have a shirt that just passed me a new character and some better dice.
It's always the dice fault.
Yeah. Always.
Dice fault.
All right, and I am good.
Okay. So then we have a boar. And he will take his attack on Tyler. Now the negative D4, is that on attacks as well?
You betcha.
Perfect. I get to try to get out a metal D4 out of a little pocket.
Oh, I believe the party has a gift.
Oh,
Or or
Mhm.
not a gift.
I did not
What?
see. Oh!
I choose to believe that everything Tranquil sends is
Okay.
a gift.
So Tranquil will do, once the end
True.
of this combat round has happened, on Olisar's turn, we'll do that.
She's smiling. Oh no.
Oh, dang, you've already crossed $1,000. Yay!
What the
Yeah!
heck? What the heck? Dang it, that's 5.
Oh! That is an 11 to hit. I don't know your AC, but I don't think that hits, Felice.
No, it's 6. My AC is 16.
Okay. Boar, how many attacks you get? 1?
Pretty sure it's just 1.
Yes. Alright, it is Jecks and Tin Can's turn.
All right.
I gotta pull up the AoE prompts.
No.
Tin Can is gonna move into this space right here.
Okay.
I knew there was a reason I left that open.
Yeah. You knew it was up.
Mm.
Tin Can is going to use his Force Empowered Rend on the board to the left.
Perfect. What does that do?
It's a melee weapon attack.
Alright.
It's a 22.
Yeah, that hits.
And that's for 6 damage.
6 damage, okay. Okay. He's looking a little ouchy. He's looking pretty ouchy. Crypt did some pretty good damage to him earlier.
I will take a shot at it.
Okay.
But before I take my shot, I'm going to use a bonus action to Branding Smite.
Perfect.
That's going to be a 31 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
So it's 13 initial damage plus the Branding Smite damage at level 3.
I can't find my AoE sheet.
22 damage.
Okay, so fun stuff. This boy dead.
There's a dim light around him. Anything invisible becomes visible if it's in a 5-foot radius around him.
Okay.
just so you know.
Nothing invisible.
I'm then going to use my second attack on the one that is straight ahead of Tin Can.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be a 22 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
16 damage.
Perfect.
And I'm pretty sure that's all that I can do.
Alright. So then this spore is dead. It is now Kramit's turn.
Alrighty. Kramit is going to play about 3 notes on his flute, and the last one being very just discordant and awful sounding, and is going to cast Shatter on the other 3 boar that are next to Tyler.
Okay.
So if I do it from here, how do I ping again? I forgot.
Just hold. Oh, if you're
Yeah.
in the radius, then I don't know that you can ping. You'll have to go back to the other one. But you're aiming for
Nope.
here.
Yep, I'm sorry. I was in, right there, because that'll get all 3 of them.
Perfect.
If I do 10 feet. So let me roll. Boop.
Please, I think you're being threatened in chat.
Threatened with. a
Oh
good
no!
Oh, yeah, with Shatter, they have to. Let's see. I believe. Yeah, they have to roll a Constitution save.
Oh. Does the D4 work on that, Spaz?
Yep, on saving throws and attack rolls.
Perfect. I just want to make sure I'm giving you everything you deserve.
Woohoo!
12.
It's still threatening.
1. And I -2.
So my save DC is 18, so none of them
Perfect.
none of them made that. So they take 12 damage.
Boom.
Nice.
That's great. We love some AoE damage, don't we, chat?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
And I think
you're demonic.
that is all.
Look, chat paid for it already.
I'm sorry, what?
The AoE attack.
Oh.
Gotta give them what they paid for.
I found the chart. Trickle, don't worry. I put it on my Google Drive. That's why I couldn't find it.
Oh, my internet's went wonky.
Okay, is there anything else on your turn?
I don't really have much in the way of bonus action.
Perfect.
So that's probably it.
So we have this boar who's going to run forward and attack Tyler at advantage. But with his -D4. So that is a 2 and then a 18 -1. So 17 to hit. You said your AC was 18.
Are we waiting for Tyler?
Yeah.
Tyler's internet is doing a oof.
Oh no! I could pull up the page. That's not a big deal. I think it's... Oh, it's 16. So that one did hit. Tyler will just get to come back to damage.
Welcome back. You almost died.
No, they're little boars. That's 8 damage. I'll just drop it in. Oh, I can do it on my own.
Tyler's cat avatar just looks very unamused since it froze.
Yeah,
It's like, well, damage, I see.
I see.
my cat gives me that look all the time.
That's rude. There. Okay. Tyler's damage has been provided. We'll go to the next boar, who is gonna attack Tin Can. It's 13 to hit.
You said it's trying to hit Tin Can?
Yeah.
And it's a 13, you said?
Mm-hmm.
It does not hit.
Okay. The next boar is also going to go for Tyler. God, that is not a good... that is a 10. That does not hit. And then this boar is also going to go for Tin Can. And that, my dear players, is a natural 20.
Ooh.
You hate to see it happen.
You know, it had
Alright,
to
Tin Can.
happen. Does Tin Can have bad health?
Oh, wait, it's hitting Tin Can?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to deflect attack.
Oh, okay. What does that do?
It's a reaction. It's imposes disadvantage on the attack roll.
Okay, well, it had advantage and I only rolled 1. So we'll just... It still would have nat 20.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I didn't bother to roll the advantage when it hit a nat 20 on the first one.
No. It still doesn't have bad hits.
Okay. He's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
These are not a big animal. 12 slashing damage.
No.
And now it is Olisar's turn. He will cower. And the AoE will go off.
Oof.
Tranquil, this
Bye,
is
Felice.
for you. Oh, the cameras are gonna shift, chat. Just be aware. Things gonna be a little weird for
Down
a
in the
second.
same spot.
The AoE was so strong.
It killed Felice.
It killed Felice.
Killed
It killed Felice's internet.
You know, it just be that way.
It do be that way.
Over there in cat country.
The
They
void
don't
has
have
taken
that word.
another, as was written. Beautiful.
Prophecy is fulfilled.
Please
Oh,
don't kill
good.
Felice. All right, Tranquil, this is your D20 roll for your AoE attack. That's a 14, I believe. Yeah. For the record, this is what my dice look like. They're a little hard to read.
Yep.
So then when you add pink glasses on top of that,
It's even worse.
even worse.
But the things you do to look cute.
Yeah, look.
Mm-hmm.
I raise more money when I look cute. It's just a fact.
It's true.
Fair.
Fashion over function.
Yeah. Okay, so we... Ooh. Okay.
I don't like to hear the GM say that either.
Somebody roll me a d4.
I shall roll.
Chat,
D4.
this is zone 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
I got a 1.
Okay, so we're gonna go... Does that look even? That should be. I'm not counting the tiles, we're just estimating. I think we probably gotta bring it down one more. I think it's gonna hit... Tyler and the 3 boars. So we have a 20-foot sphere that's going to hit. It's going to hit all 4 of them. Or, well, it's going to try. It involves a strength save. So I will roll for the boars first. And if Felice is not back, I will roll for that. You need your d4s. Also, I think I've been minusing d4s from all of the boars. Even the ones that aren't feigned. That's...
You gotta, ease us into it.
Yeah. That's a 6. That's not gonna pass. That's less. That's not gonna pass. That's an 11. That is not gonna pass. I'll do a quick strength save for Felice. Beyond loves Felice. That's a 23. Yes.
We don't know what the pass is for the check, right?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use my reaction to Flash of Genius, Felice.
Felice got a
and-
23.
I'm aware. I don't know what you have in store. I'm gonna add 5 to that.
Okay. Okay. 28. That's fine.
I don't trust you, okay?
I see that. I see that.
We are level 16. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I should have buffed these. So in prep, we're gonna double it.
Okay.
I
I still don't like it.
Let me get the metal dice out of here. So we're gonna do 2, 4, 7, 9 bludgeoning damage. Half if passed. So the boars have not. That gives what, 4 to Felice? That's how math works.
Thank you for rounding down.
That's what you would normally do. Right? That's how D&D works.
Just do it consistently.
Yeah.
That's all.
And then it would be 4d6 lightning. It is now going to be 4d12 lightning.
Jeez.
3, 13, 21, 27. Oh shit. Okay. Dead? Dead? Dead?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Alright.
my god, what is half of 27?
Wait,
There'd be
13?
13 rounding if you rounded down to 26.
is Olisar in this
No.
cone? Okay.
Okay, Felice took 13 damage. And that would be the AoE. Thank you so much, Tranquil, for your donation. We love you. You just took 3. You helped them, and I don't think you intended to.
As I said,
So,
everything that Tranquil gives is a gift.
Looking at your donations,
Oh god.
Hen Shira or Shara donated $40 for someone to pull from the deck of many things.
I have a sneaking suspicion who is pulling from the
Yeah,
deck.
I'll
of many things
I'll
when they
download the
return.
report, but I'm pretty sure I know who it's gonna be too. And that will, Felice. That will take place after combat. Where am I sticky
potentially
notes?
can look it up.
I pulled it. They said
Okay.
Felice in their comment.
Okay,
Oh,
gotcha.
that's beautiful.
I want to wait. Well, and then depending on when Felice gets back, that might be a little delayed. Because I want Felice to be here for that. Thank you so much for your donation. Hanshira said it will be a good one. Yeah, we have a, you could donate $40 to make one character pull from the deck, or $80 to make the entire team pull from the deck.
Potentially TBK the party.
Yeah, you could fuck the whole team right off the bat. Why are my alerts not working?
It's a good question. They always seem to struggle, though.
I don't know what it is. When I went and moved to mix it up, it doesn't like my extra life alerts. Everything else, fine.
Oh yeah, I kept my extra life alerts going through Streamlabs because Mix It Up was not a fan of it.
Yeah, I do mine through Stream Elements.
Okay, well, we might be going back.
Back
But
to the
that is a different problem. Or that's a future issue. Okay, so our AoE attack has been done. Now we can move towards the next round. Rhukis, you are up.
I'm gonna move right in here so I can hug both of these pigs.
Perfect.
All right. Now I'm gonna remember to use all my stuff properly.
I'm sure that everyone's eating bacon tonight. Yes.
Right. I guess at the one closest to Olisar, this piggy here, I will take the first of my 2 attacks.
Okay.
16.
That's gonna hit.
Ooh. And since I guess I should roll for my advantage actually on it.
Yeah, go
Since I
ahead.
keep forgetting to do that. 16 again, so 2 16s.
Yeah.
Alright, so hit, and then I will get to do my sneak attack damage on top of that.
Oh
right?
yeah, you really missed out last round.
Yeah. Let's see.
I
There's my
don't know
sneak attack.
everybody's characters the way I should.
I don't know mine well enough either. So 13 plus 10, 23 damage on the first hit.
Okay. He's hurting. He's like whining.
Second attack. Not roll with advantage either. A 19 or 27.
Yeah. That hit.
Okay. So that would be 10 damage on that strike.
That pig is down.
All right. I will use another key point for Fury of Blows on the other one.
Okay.
If I ever remember to actually roll these with advantage. 26 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
10 damage on that one.
Okay. Okay.
And for the last hit of my Flurry of Blows, 29 to hit.
That hits.
8 damage on that one.
All right.
And that will be... Yeah, that will be everything for me right now.
We'll move on to Xun'Roos.
Yeah.
Not a lot left
Just
to
trying to-
attack.
Yeah, no, that suits me just fine. I'm gonna scooch up over here so I have line of sight. And I'm going to attack with my crossbow.
Okay.
That's a 20 to hit.
Yeah.
So the piercing damage is 9, and then it gets an additional 1d6 of a element of my choice.
Okay.
So I will add an additional d6 of acid. Oops, that's a d4. That's not... No. Cancel. Stop. 1 point of acid damage.
1 point. All right.
So 10 total.
Perfect. Anything else?
Nah. I don't want to waste my spells on a pig.
That's fair. That's fair. Tyler is up now. Felice is still not back. So, because the pig is as low as it is already, I'm going to go ahead and move Tyler to lower an initiative in the case that Felice gets back in time.
Hold action.
Yeah.
Hold turn.
Tyler's hugging Olisar. I got you. It's okay.
You'll be fine.
You'll be fine. So then we move
Well
to...
raged.
Yeah! Yeah! You're fine!
You're fine. This is a threat.
Then we'll move to Jecks and Tin Can.
I'm just gonna take out my pistol and
I started
look at the
blasting.
pig. So anyways, I started blasting. It's just been revoked, and I'm just gonna fire the pig.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 19 to hit.
That's gonna hit. Also
That's-
Spaz? Yes, same.
14 damage.
You can go ahead and let it go right there.
Okay, I am going to go ahead before because I do have a thing I'm going to add to that.
Okay.
It's not damage. It's not damage. I am going to use my Arcane Jolt
Mm-hmm.
to heal a creature I see within 30 feet of my target by 4d6, and that's going to be 10 can.
Okay.
Okay.
So you heal your boy.
I'm going to roll. He gets healed by 12, so he's back to starting HP.
Perfect. And all of the enemies are dead. I will wipe
Hey,
the turn list, and we are out of combat.
someone's back.
I see. Lisa's heading back in.
It's not going to be great quality because I'm using my mobile hotspot
Okay.
because apparently there's no internet.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah.
I would say
So-
screw Rogers, but I don't think you have that.
No, we have the Rogers of the US.
AT&T?
Spectrum.
Enough
That'll do it.
said. Enough said. Please, I do have some news for you.
Yeah.
There's a poll for you.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I have a request.
Maybe
Okay.
it'll bring back your internet.
Can Xun'Roos hold the deck while Tyler pulls?
I don't
Oh,
really
no.
imagine it as a it's in hand.
Okay.
As much as like a spectral entity has just provided the card directly
Oh, that's
to
hilarious.
Tyler.
So
A
you're saying
butler
we're like
just flows down with the deck in his hand. He's like,
we're essentially like a Yu-Gi-Oh card game right now,
Yeah.
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 and they're just playing with us.
A biblically accurate angel shows up with wings and just barfs
Nice.
the card at you.
Exactly.
Yeet.
So, let me pull this up.
Okay, we're gonna do the thing.
You got this.
You're gonna be fine.
We got this. It's great.
It's fine.
Instantly
You're fine.
sent to another plane of existence.
I just think it would be a great party trick instead of like, hey, pull my finger. Hey, pull from this deck.
Pull this card. Oh, they're gone.
So, Felice, I have pulled your card.
Okay.
You have pulled the skull card. So,
Am
before you... Oh, I don't have a token for this.
I dead?
No.
Do I want to be dead?
Depends on how this is gonna go for you.
I know what's about to happen.
You got a little bit
I
of...
haven't looked at the modern deck, so this is a nice surprise. Play.
We're about to have to roll initiative, aren't we?
Only Felice will be rolling initiative.
Oh,
I'm trying to find the
Okay.
closest
Good luck.
token that I
Thank
have.
you.
None of these really scream death. Actually, this
That
will be
guy.
fine. That guy. Not the skull card. Yeah. Yeah, you know what the funny thing is? It doesn't give you a stat block.
Oh, so you just kind of have to wing it.
I'm gonna look it up. That's just give me the thing.
I'm trying to get my phone set so it will pick me up and I can hear you and it won't annoy anyone. And here we are.
Oh, I found it. I found his stat block. We're good. Yeah. Tyler is fighting an avatar of death.
Oh,
jeez, what?
yeah, I got this.
Yeah,
that's fine.
You're golden. You're
I
perfect.
got this.
Where are
That's
you
great.
sit HP?
I'm sorry?
So its HP is based on the HP of its summoner.
Okay.
But its summoner
Oh, 33 hit points.
is nobody.
It has as many HP as the deck has cards.
Oh.
So I don't know. That's a guess. I'm making that up entirely.
Oh. I trusted
Pulling it
you.
out the butt. I
What's the
trust
question?
Avatar of Death HP.
Oh, it's do you have the stat block?
Yeah, but it just says half of its summoner's HP maximum.
It would be whoever pulled the card.
Oh.
So technically,
So-
Tyler?
Yeah.
Technically,
So
Tyler.
technically me.
Yeah.
Okay.
What I did was, since my hit points were apparently just zeroed out, I took it gives the average, like what the average would be.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I did because, in the middle of things.
Okay.
So my
That's
hit points are
perfect.
currently 169.
Got it.
Nice.
We are gonna set its HP here. But it's got, its HP really ain't even the important part.
It's got things.
It's got things. Police, would you like to roll your initiative?
I maybe.
Maybe. If I need to, just let me know.
I'm gonna roll it over in D20 just because I don't want D&D Beyond to be any slower than it already was for whatever reason.
Okay.
Yay!
Shara
7.
said death does not pick fights. Death will finish them, however. So you have 7.
7.
When there's only 2 of you, initiative is really just a formality.
Pretty much, yeah.
Death has a 21.
Yeah, that's fair.
He does so many
Because
things.
death waits for no man. you know.
Right. So Death is going to attack. It will sweep its spectral scythe through a creature within 5 feet, being you.
That would be.
So let's roll for attack. That is I think it misses at the 13.
Yeah, that misses. Happily.
Yeah.
Yay!
Avatar of Death.
Yeah.
Don't antagonize death.
For this round, he will have 1 attack. Tyler, it is your turn.
I don't know. All right. So what we are going to
Yes,
do
Spaz is the
first
Drider.
Would my rage still be on from the fight?
Yeah, sure. It was pretty instant between.
That works. The way I figured is maybe Tyler got knocked on the head and went unconscious for a minute. He's had a lot of traumatic brain injuries.
He's
So
gonna
like,
get CTE.
lots of them. So, you know, he's used to blacking out. That's nothing new. All right. So, first, what he is going to do is he's just going to do what he does best, and he's going to smack him
Okay.
with a great sword because he doesn't know any better right now. He just knows Big Skull Man.
Yeah. Big Skull Man.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
And that's a nat 1.
Okay.
And then the second hit is a 12.
That's gonna miss.
Because of course it is.
So Death will attack again. Yeah, it's neutral evil.
Alright.
Please, I just want it on record how much I love you.
I know.
Because that's a nat 20.
That's fine. I've got a bonus action I would like to do
Oh, yes.
I would like to, it's not going to help with this, but I would like to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Oh, when Adam turned his camera off, Crypt became the DM, and I became Adam.
My story now.
It's all the bird story. But
Hey,
yeah,
wait,
it's
I'm
not going to
confused.
help in that 20, but there we are.
You cast shield.
Yes, Shield of Faith upon myself.
Okay. So now back to that,
Yeah.
nat 20.
Yeah. That ain't gonna be cute.
That's 10 slashing damage
Don't love it.
plus 11 necrotic damage.
Oh, just definitely don't love that.
Not
Oh, so
that much
10
damage,
slashing
though.
damage. Yeah, that was 10 slashing damage. That would be 5 slashing damage
Okay.
because rage.
Because rage. Yep.
I nearly forgot my own rage. All right,
The rage we just clarified was definitely happening.
just clarified. Yes,
Yeah.
because that is how I do things.
That will be the end of Death's turn.
All right. We are going to do. We're going to go back to the attack thingy, and we're going to smack him again with a greatsword. Well,
Okay.
attempt to smack.
So can the rest of us see this going on?
Yes, it feels as if you guys were kind of suspended, where you aren't able to physically move and interact, but you are able to watch.
Darn, so I can't start a betting pool.
No.
That's what I was going for.
This
So
is
you got a
Tyler's
16
MO.
and a 14.
Yep, this is Tyler's MO.
Both of those miss.
Yep, they do.
It attacks back. Good news is that's a 3.
Okay, good.
So it
Good.
is your turn again.
We're just swiping at each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tranquil
works.
said they've got 20 on Tyler.
Oh goodness.
Have you seen the Avatar of Death's AC? Are you sure about that, Tranquil?
Maybe meant $20, for a crit.
Oh, yeah.
Nat 20.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Beautiful.
Go ahead and roll that
All right,
beautiful
so-
damage.
I am going to do that. Blah. Damage is your friend.
Insult to death.
I'm having to do this manually. It's weird.
You just gotta get some good hits in there.
That's max damage for 16 points.
Perfect.
And I'm going to use... I think I probably should have had to do this before I hit, just to show you. Because it says the first time you hit with a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration, your weapon rings with thunder. So I would have had to cast it before.
I see it come through, Tranquil. Well, I got some good news for you.
Y'all?
Tranquil has bought you an action surge.
Ooh,
So now you have another action.
I like it. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead on that first action. I'm going to go ahead and do Thunderous Smite. And
Okay.
it is a concentration, which will get rid of the shield. I think.
Okay.
Hmm?
Yeah. So you're gonna use your bonus action to use Thunderous Smite on the first attack?
Well, I don't, because I said it afterward, I don't think I can use it on the first attack, but I can use it on this next action.
Yes.
So, I'm going to do more attack, because that is what the Tyler do.
That is what the Tyler do.
All right, first, that's a 26.
That's gonna hit.
All right, so the weapon rings with a thunder that is audible within 300 feet, and the attack deals an extra 2d6 thunder damage.
Ooh, and he is not immune to thunder damage.
All right, so that's an extra 10. Let me actually roll the actual damage. The actual damage is also 10, so that's
Perfect.
a total of 20 for that hit. Additionally, would this be a creature? If the target is a creature, it must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away and knocked prone. I don't know.
I
Would
don't
that be
know how
considered
that works. Someone who is regularly a DM, can you please weigh in?
One more time. What was the question?
If the Avatar of Death, which is a medium undead, is considered a creature, as
Mhm.
far as Thunderous Smite.
Good question.
Yes.
See, chat, this
It
is
is a
why you
medium-
DM for other DMs, because then you could just
Yes.
default to them when you have questions.
It
Absolutely.
is a medium undead creature.
So then, yes.
Okay.
On a
So it needs to succeed on a strength saving throw.
Are we not all creatures? Hi, Nick!
Damn straight, Sammy.
Did you come to wish your brother luck or unluck?
Both. Whichever's funnier.
That is an 8.
Funnier is going to be
Oh.
unlock.
So he will be pushed back and knocked prone. Unluck, yes.
Yes.
Confirmed. Unluck.
Yeah.
I just looked at the chat.
Yeah.
All right. And there we are. I think that is all I can do at this point. I've done my main attack, I've done my bonus action, then I've got my action surge attack.
Nick
Yep.
said throw a fireball at him.
When in doubt.
Okay, so it is not much for the Avatar of Death to stand back up and move back in. It could have
Yeah, it's-
used farther distance or, like, you know,
But I annoyed it.
murder. Yeah. Let's see if it annoys you back.
I hope not.
That's a 19 to hit.
That would hit.
And
yes.
your Shield of Faith is gone.
Yes.
Yeah. So that is 5 slashing damage, so we'll round that down, and you'll take 2.
2 slashing.
And then 7 necrotic.
Don't love it. I'm not a fan.
And that will be your turn.
All right.
You are getting to see as you're kind of going back and forth with this, though, your companion's all like mid-reaction, but frozen time. It's it's extra, Nick.
I'm gonna grandstand a little.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna like pose between attacks.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful.
All right, so we're gonna do the smackety smack.
The smackety smack. Okay.
First hit. That's a 24.
That hits.
Second hit. But not a hit. It's a 12.
No, just one.
And oops. Let me roll the lovely damage for that first one. Roll 2d6 plus 4, which I've not been adding my rage damage to, so that's another.
You gotta get all your
7.
damage in there.
I know. That's an 18.
That misses.
That works. That's where. Well, the 18 is for damage.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not-
Oh, it's for, yeah, I'm sorry. See, this is what happens when you tab out for a second.
It's all good.
Your brain also tabs out. Good damage. He's looking pretty rough now.
And you do the. Does a little grandstanding, of course, like you do. And that is it for this one. Here's the thing: all of his reactions and stuff are based on protecting other people.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not helping with this fight, which is kind of interesting.
Oh. Let me.
I don't know who that's to.
Let me open that. Okay, Adam.
Is there a thing?
Your next attack will be an auto crit.
My next
That's
attack
lovely.
or the next attack against me?
Unless Nick wants to clarify. In the section I left for blanks to say who gets it, he put Adam.
Okay. Nick's understanding of Dungeons and Dragons is not super high. So
That's fair. Nick, if you if I'll allow you an opportunity to. So the auto crit means that whoever gets it, instead of rolling to hit, they're automatically going to hit with the most damage possible. So are you wanting Adam to hit harder or get hit hard?
Ooh.
He said his knowledge is super high, like 0.
I love how the assumption is not that he's trying to help, but oh no, we must give him the opportunity to clarify that he's hurting him.
Well, as someone who's got to hang out with them together, I know how this goes.
I've always been saying that you can donate for harm, help, or hilarity. So
Yeah,
it's true.
yeah.
It's true. He said he's torn.
It's a tough one.
Roll a die.
Was that your turn? We're on my turn now. Fuck him up. All right. So Adam, you're getting fucked.
All right. So the next enemy I need to fight needs to be another boar, right?
Too bad the boar combat's gone.
Yeah,
I didn't get
Adam's gonna go pick a fight with a mouse. And,
Yeah.
Hey, squirrel, get over here!
Look, Maybe maybe someone else will roll that 21 that Zach wanted so bad.
Oof.
Mwahaha.
All right.
Tarask.
It's not a Tarask, but it's pretty bad.
Close.
I rolled an 11, so you're safe this round.
Okay. I'm gonna do something a little bit different.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast another spell.
Okay.
Guiding Bolt.
$25.
Oh, Nick, you're amazing. I love you so much. He says probably the best $25 he's ever spent.
That tracks.
Yeah.
That's a nat 20, it looks like.
Oh,
Oh goddamn!
well, go ahead and take the house down then.
So this is something I don't think any of you have seen him do before.
No.
Yeah, where'd
This
the
is
magic come
radiant
from?
damage.
The fact that Tyler's doing paladin stuff is all new to me.
Yeah.
This is radiant damage. He does 16 for the regular damage and 17 for the critical damage. So 20, 30. I can't do math.
I did math. Don't worry about it.
Okay, good. Thank you.
So
And again, radiant damage.
here is how this goes down. You go in for the attack, and as you've been fighting, you felt like a part of you on the inside was being taken away, piece by piece, to a place that could never be retrieved again.
Don't like that.
The combat, every step felt more and more like a part of you was gone. And almost like the world around you seemed to be fading to you. Until your last hit. When you cleave through him and he falls, and as he almost rips apart and fades away, you feel all of that rush back to you. And you kind of pop, like black back in as everyone can move again. And there is nothing left of that avatar of death.
He jumps up with like a V victory pose, like, yeah, that's why they call me Lucky.
Tyler, when the hell did you learn to use magic?
$20 on the avatar. Wait.
I mean, it's
So
just,
are we free to move now?
Yes.
Yeah, Rhukis is going to walk up, pull a patch off of his vest. Looks like a bottle of alcohol. Turns into a bottle, hands it to Tyler. First time fighting death.
Oh, yeah.
Good job.
Hell yeah. Thank you. He downs a good swig of it and passes it back.
Back. Starts drinking.
Olisar looks very, just not chill. He's cool. Is that normal?
Hey, did those boars hit you or anything? Are you okay?
No, I'm fine. You did
Nobody
a great
Tuesday.
Okay.
job keeping me and between me and it.
Cool.
It's just another
All right.
Tuesday.
Do we need to worry about more of him? Because there's a lot of things I've never seen before, and that being possibly one.
Depends. Will we be here next Tuesday?
Probably.
I think we're fine. I mean, there's only like one death, right?
Oh,
No.
my sweet friend.
Kramit just walks up cackling and slaps Tyler on the back and says, good story. He's writing it down.
Oh yeah. Don't forget to to describe my poses. He poses again just so he could get it right.
Nick said, gotta lurk real quick. DM me when Adam dies. I will. Thank you. So we can
Not
now
if.
mark Felice's pull a card off the list.
Thank you for the card, whoever did that. Thank you very much. That was amazing.
That was Hanshera.
Thank you, Hanshera.
Sorry for the dogs barking.
No, I had to look at Discord to make sure it wasn't mine.
Oh, I thought it was the
I'm gonna
dog
mute
next
for a
door.
second.
It's okay. It's background noise. The children of the
Zelda.
night, the music they make.
We
I gotta go check
usually,
what she's barking at.
we usually have 5 barking in streams, so I get it.
She stopped. Must have been a delivery person or something.
Okay, so unless there's anything else, you guys will return to bed. Finish your
Xun'Roos
long rest.
keeping Tyler up a little bit to interrogate him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, where'd you learn magic? Who did it? Did Gran teach you?
No, I just picked it up. I don't remember where.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, you just picked it up. Didn't have
Yeah.
to study?
No. Who studies, nerds?
The moment that Tyler falls asleep, Xun'Roos is taking some of his own damn silk and he's gonna start, like, tying up his legs, tying up his hands, making it real frickin' inconvenient when he wakes up in the morning.
Amazing.
Oh no, wait, no, full-on body cocoon, like Frodo in Return of the King.
Amazing.
I'm reshifting Felicia's camera back where it goes.
Right. And I'm going to, real quick, see if my internet is actually back.
Ooh.
Watch it come
I
back
have it.
right after I fix the cameras, so I have to reshift them.
No. Working slow. Back in 2 shakes.
Okay. So, everybody else got their long rest?
Yeah. Let me
Beautiful.
get my 1 spell slot back.
You're one. Look at that. Got a spell back. Just try to find where I
Oh,
put
that's
my
right.
stuff. Okay. So the morning sun is back. At the, I'm sure, not thrilled excitement of Xun'Roos for the sun. Yeah. Yeah.
Screw the sun.
Big ball of hot
Sucks.
brightness. You guys will kind of pack up what little bit of camp there was. It's a tent and like a broken stool. So you can leave that. There wasn't a lot as far as he made a small fire. You can make sure that's out. Don't burn the forest down. Please.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
Exactly.
Right there for you.
So you guys will head out. Olisar will skillfully guide you through the wilderness towards his old forest home. I will need somebody to roll me 2d8s.
Whose turn is it?
Say who
I'll
hasn't
do
rolled
it.
yet.
Pray
rolled a
that my
D4.
rolls aren't good. A 1 and a 2.
Okay, 3.
The worst you could have gotten. We're dead.
Good
Will
thing.
somebody also roll me a d6?
I'll do that one.
Got it. All right.
This one's the pressure one,
Oh, jeez.
But no pressure.
but no pressure.
1.
1.
Oh, good.
Is that a good O?
Not for you.
Or
So-
you as the collective or as the individual?
As the collective. So I will, for chat's sake, let you know how this works. Every day, the players will roll a d6. A certain amount of times a day. If that should be a 1, then they activate whatever was on the encounter table. So Spaz rolled. So we will move to a new map real quick.
Good thing we just got a long rest.
Good thing. You just got... Now what map is this on? This one? Yeah. I will move you guys over here. And I will pull this fun boy, chat. This guy right here.
Some boy.
Moving little fun boy to the token layer.
It's sarcastic.
Oh,
Oh, he's big.
He's big.
Oh, look at the
So,
little guy.
yeah. He's
Just
a
a
little
guy.
guy.
Flogwort.
Yeah, I put name tags on all of my creatures, or the majority ones, and made them visible, because last time I didn't get to tell y'all half their names.
Oh,
So I wanted you guys to get to see them this time.
Nice.
I love it.
So as you guys are traversing through the woods, it's going fine at first. There's a lot of forest noises, but they're all expected. Olisar, every time there's a big noise, will kind of stop the group, listen, assess, and then direct. Except for one sound, which was just, I would say, like a tree branch snap, right? But that would be a lie. It's more like a tree trunk snap.
Oh,
As you guys turn to the side, and there is this large boy right here, stepping
He's
on
a-
this. Yeah,
he's a large gentleman.
He's
Yeah.
a hefty one.
you can see like this red glowing in his eyes, that he is essentially in just a full-on rage.
Cool.
Yeah.
The fact that this thing is about to auto crit Adam is about to make me cry.
So
Oh my god.
Adam's got a dimension door away.
You gotta stay back, buddy.
So that revivify.
Yeah, right.
Let me pull his stat block up. I don't think
Just,
he's that bad.
Just cast Lehman's tiny hut real quick and just hide inside the whole time.
Wait, you mean let all of you hide inside while I
Yes.
have to stick my ass out? Absolutely
Yep.
not.
Oh yeah, you got this.
You can have your head on a pillow inside.
Unless I'm safe, none of y'all are safe.
I start casting it. You just do like just dispel magic. Be like, oh crap.
God, do
Get outta
we
here.
let him sneak Adam before we roll combat initiative?
Oh, God.
Please.
I mean, that makes
I
the
think we have
most
to.
logical
Please.
sense.
But he did just snap a
I mean-
tree trunk.
Yeah,
So,
and
like,
you turned,
Misdirection.
and there was a great axe.
oh.
What's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 22.
Oh.
We'll say it's not. You won't be whatever it's called in Pathfinder. It's flat-footed, but it's not. I can't think of what it is in D&D right now. There's not
So you
going to
won't
be a
be
surprise
disadvantaged.
round,
Yeah,
Got
there
it.
you go.
because the auto crit is bad enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, we'll just move you right here. Just
Oh boy.
in prep.
Oh no!
He's not that bad, right? He's a hefty boy.
He's a hefty boy.
With a great axe. And aggressive is like a
Oh.
ability that he's got.
Big chunky man.
So you heard the branch or the trunk,
Mm-hmm.
and you turned, and like a speed of, I don't want to say a train, like a horse-drawn carriage that's out of control, just like boom, 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 and then great axe.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's how we'll make that work.
Is it
So-
great?
They kill me.
I'm just gonna go ahead and roll this damage.
Now,
don't
I
know
got a
if it's
question
ready.
though.
Yeah.
Before it actually hits Adam,
Mm-hmm.
I know this was paid to hit him, but would I be able to do something to change that, or is this set in stone?
This one's gonna be set in stone.
Perfect.
As
I wanted to
as
make sure.
a,
Donation.
you know, as a donation
Since it was paid for. Yeah.
and as respect for his brother, we're gonna let him fuck him up a little bit.
Mhm.
Yeah, and normally Tyler would be able to mitigate some damage or something, but one, my character sheet is still coming up, and two, this was paid for.
Yeah, we don't want to
Yeah.
impede that.
We're
So,
gonna pretend I'm just struggling out of the cocoon that I was put in.
how's your
It's like a
HP,
train
Adam?
wreck you could stop, but you can't not watch it.
Ruru,
Let's see what happens. Yeah.
Ruru, why'd you put your butt goo on me?
That's 27 damage.
Okay. I mean,
That's not terrible. It
could be worse. Could be worse.
Could be
Could
so
be
much
worse.
worse.
So much
Ouchie.
And then everybody can roll initiative. That's a nat 20 for his initiative.
Oof.
22.
18.
Alright, I get advantage.
Down to 88 hit points.
11.
Just enough for Finger of Death.
Oh god. I got 13 on my initiative.
Power word kill.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
21 for the container.
You guys knew
Luckily,
what was
this
up.
doesn't look like a casty boy to me.
No, he get nothing going on behind the eyes. It's all muscle.
Gee, I know someone like that.
Should have been worse.
Nick was here for it. Should have been
Nice.
worse. So that's what was yours.
11.
That's cute though.
Oh,
Tragic.
Rhukis is up first.
It's them angel numbers
Right.
right there.
5, 10, 15, 20. I
Coming
like
in
that.
hot.
there you
Oh
go.
yeah, going in fast.
All right,
Uh,
just like he did.
That's right.
That's what
Eye
you
for an eye. That's what she said. Oh, dang. All right. So, my first attack at advantage, since I've got a higher initiative than him,
Okay.
correct?
Yes.
Perfect. Thank God that was at advantage. A 20 and a 1.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay.
So
you
that's
hit.
a crit. Let's see.
Gonna have to donate till he dies.
Beautiful.
Oh my god.
Nick's just gonna spam like 4 AoEs and then like
Yeah.
a deck of
They're
mini
all
things.
centered on me. Yeah.
Void
DM,
is
does-
simple.
Does my sneak attack damage get doubled for the crit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nick's like, go fish.
One more time. Let's do it again.
Nick's over here with those +4s.
So
He's gonna Uno you.
13 damage for the initial crit, and then 19 for the sneak attack.
Okay. Say that one more time. I heard the 19.
13 and 19 for the
Okay.
total damage on that attack.
God, you almost put him down to half.
Beautiful.
For my
They've
second
had
attack?
one deck so far.
Oh god.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
17 to hit.
That will hit.
For 6 damage.
Okay.
Gonna look over to Tyler. Fluffy, how confident are you here?
I mean, I got whatever you need. What you got?
You want me to finish it, or you got him?
Ooh,
Some confidence.
You think you
there.
can?
so much confidence.
I might be able to.
Give it a go.
All right.
I mean, I just killed death. It's all good.
You did. There.
Oh.
It's my turn.
You have a point.
All right. I will spend a key point to use Flurry of Blows. 2 more attacks.
Yeah, you started with
Oh,
a 22
maybe not.
on Shara.
Need advantage on this, so maybe that would help me. 24 to hit.
That will hit.
8 damage on that.
Perfect.
And then for my last attack here, let's see if I can actually do it. 24 to hit again.
That will hit.
10 damage that time.
We have finally hit the halfway point. Good job.
All right, Fluffy, you're up.
Tyler,
Alright.
what is your dex? I'm assuming higher than Cloudboard's.
We'll be able to tell you as soon as D&D Beyond cooperates with me and actually shows me my character.
14. I pulled it
There
up.
you go.
There you go.
So yes, you will go first.
All right. So I'm going to do the attack thing because that is what I can do.
Yeah. And
I'll
you're
smack
across
him.
from Rhukis, so you have advantage.
Love it. I am going to go ahead and rage.
Okay.
1d20 plus 9. First hit. Advantage part, so 19.
That will hit.
Second hit. 22.
That will also hit.
Alright, so.
You guys are just taking down my monsters. I guess I'm gonna have to buff the next one.
Plus
He's a lich, guys. Buffed it.
Well, you guys don't
Oh,
even know what the big boy is.
Mm-mm.
Y'all seen nothing so
Damage.
far.
Damage for the first hit. Ooh. Damage for the second hit. I can't do anything fancy right now until I get my character sheet back up.
Okay, that's fine. It is Clogwart's turn. He is very upset. He's taken a bunch of damage. He
Very
thought
bad.
he had an easy snack, and he did not. So he will swing at Rhukis.
Yeah, attention away from me. I haven't hit
Yeah,
him
you
yet.
didn't do any damage. That's
Exactly.
a 19 plus
That
5. Okay. He'd do a whoosh for 12 slashing.
All right, and I am going to use my uncanny dodge to make it half.
Perfect.
Nice.
All right.
And then that will be his turn. It is Tin Can and Jecks. He's looking pretty ouchy.
Pretty ouchy, you say.
Mm-hmm.
So I pull out my gun, and I'm going to go ahead and give him a shot.
Okay.
It's a 27 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
That's 16 damage.
Okay. Good damage, good damage.
I'm going to use one of my arcane jolts to also deliver an additional 4d6 force damage to him.
Okay.
That's an additional 20 damage on top of that.
Hmm.
What's this humming about?
He's dead.
Hey!
Crypt, make me a dex save.
Oh no!
I love when the surfies do all the work.
Mm-hmm. Surfies.
I love that.
Is that a slur?
It is
20.
now!
Have you watched
Like
the
a
Fallout
slur.
series?
Uh-huh, yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, Crypt, what did you say?
20.
Yeah. So not a concern for you at all as his body topples backwards and you do some like whoosh to get out of the way. Your spectral wings really push
Do
you
some
back.
bird stuff.
Yeah. And Clogwart is gone.
Surfies. That does work for you too. Oh, I love that.
You guys are safe once again. Olusar,
Woohoo.
very afraid. There's not usually orcs in my forest. That's a new thing.
It's not good.
No.
You
Perhaps
should
we
probably
should get-
get somebody to look at that.
Perhaps we should get to your place post haste.
Yeah.
Thought we were having fun.
You guys head out again. Would someone roll me that d6?
I got this one.
Oh,
Not
you got
me.
this one? All right.
Yeah, Adam, that
Can I
one.
heal real quick?
Yeah, you can heal.
I just realized I don't have any potions or
Hmm.
Do you want me to heal you?
No, I got a spell. I'll be alright.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
You sure you don't want to donate to heal?
How
Good
much
point.
is that? That's a good point.
$5.
Mm, yeah, sure.
All right.
Yay, peer pressure.
Yeah.
Peer pressure.
For a good cause. I missed the whole encounter because of laundry. Oh,
Boo.
you missed the auto crit.
That I
There was
just
a big
healed
guy.
from.
We made him small.
So how do I tell, or which healing
Okay.
do I use?
Roll me a d4. And then that will tell you, I've got a list. That'll tell you which healing potion we're going to use.
A 3.
So you get a superior healing potion that is
Ooh,
8d4 plus 8.
Dang.
I like that. We're going to keep that one.
It is good.
The rolling, because sometimes you need different levels.
All right, so here we go. 8d4.
Tranquil said
20.
superior killing potion?
20 plus 8, so I am fully healed.
There you go. See? And all it cost you was $5.
I beat Nick's $25 with my $5.
Yeah, you did.
5 of your American dollars.
Man, you
Boom.
can buy a house with that in Canada.
Yeah.
Critical killing potion. Oh my god, chat is killing me right now. Okay.
With the potions.
Yeah.
The potion,
Yeah?
the potion for Cusco, Cusco's potion.
What did you get on your D6?
Who rolled the d6?
Roll the d6.
Zach was going to roll that one, right?
I believe so.
I'm rolling it.
Yeah.
Mega killing potion.
A 2.
We don't want a killing potion.
Okay, 2 is fine. 2 is fine. You guys continue through unimpeded. As you come across... let me move you. You have a new map now.
Ooh.
You are in the Eroot settlement. Where are you gonna appear? So some executive decisions were recently made, so this map's gonna shift a little bit for you. These 2 bridges are destroyed.
Got it.
They're just gone. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Somebody was much faster than me. And
Doing that for fun.
and right now it looks like it's a little river. It's not. It's big.
We talking like Mississippi big, or
Yeah. Yeah.
okay, so really far. Got it.
Yeah. So you guys are gonna have
Depends
to...
on how much it's been raining, but yeah.
It's been a healthy rain season.
There you go.
You guys are gonna have to find a way across it. You see, there are 2 buildings on this side of the river. They're pretty dilapidated. You've got some nice trees, a healthy amount of flora here. And on the other side of the very large river is the houses that look like they're newer.
Okay.
Tranquil, what are you doing? Solving their problem, their puzzle for you. Then what are you doing? I can't really imagine how you could solve it that ends well for them.
I would.
I'll let somebody else figure out something first. Yeah.
It was also a pretty speedy river. So you can
Okay.
tell before you guys try to like ford it.
Fjord.
That it, if you were to just step into it, it is going to sweep you downriver. Yes.
Hey,
Mm.
I cast Water Walk on all of us.
Sounds good.
I was gonna say, can
Right.
anyone shrink Spaz, because
Wait.
I could just dimension door everybody like one
I
at a
look down at
time.
the canoe patch on my vest.
You can also like can you just hit tin can and I'll just ride on him.
Before
Save-
we
save
waste a
yourself.
spell slot, though,
I do have a canoe.
We're gonna portage this? Well, you guys are gonna portage this?
I can fly, so
So can I,
I can
actually.
also fly.
And I actually, Tyler jumps on Xun'Roos's abdomen.
We just got a donation. Thank you so much, Tranquil. Oh my god. You guys are unlucky motherfuckers.
Oh
We get
no!
to pull?
yes.
Everybody.
Everybody's pulling.
Holy shit!
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We've hit the 2-hour mark. We're gonna take a quick 3, 4, 5-minute break. I'm going to locate my readable dice, and everyone can pee, and then we will come back and do the deck of many things.
Where we all die.
This is where we all die.
And in that break, I will decide if Tin Can has to pull his own card.
Oh
No!
He is
The answer
currently
is yes.
a character on the team.
But he's
And it says full team.
Oh!
We all
Zach's
know
like,
the answer is
"No,
going to be
my
yes.
special boy. But he
He
doesn't
just
have a
doesn't-
soul. If he gets voided, I'm gonna cry
So everybody
on stream.
hydrate. Get you a snack if you
Hydrate.
have it. We will be back in a few minutes.
That's
Chat,
wonderful.
we are back. Thank you guys for keeping yourselves entertained. I love that.
What is that emote?
You don't know that emote? You
I
do
do
not know
not.
the wonder that is Flat Dallas? Everybody take a YouTube break and go look at Flat. Like, just Google Flat Dallas. Or no, maybe not Google. YouTube. YouTube.
Yeah.
Trinkle, how do you feel about Olisar? Are we including him in the cards?
Also, Adam, like, I'll find you the video for the Flat Dallas song. And there's a section in it that I was given to animate, and it is the most unhinged thing you will ever see, and I'm so proud of it.
So I found the song "The Legend of Flat Dallas."
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Let me find.
All I'm gonna say is helicopter, and I'm so proud.
Oh, interesting.
Oh.
This is from
I have my
Sentai.
emotional
Okay.
support Pokeball.
He's so squishy.
No, I'm all for chaos, but we don't need to go over. Okay, we'll leave him out of it. You know, if he dies, the whole game, the whole one-shot's shot, you know? And then they just have to
True.
go straight to the BBEG. So, everybody roll initiative.
I'll have to
Yeah,
watch
I'm
that
not
later.
sorry.
The way we're gonna do it, Tranquil, is they're going to roll initiative, and they will pull their cards in that order to keep a little bit of control.
Now I roll it at 20. Really?
12.
Not one. So it's a 4, but not 1.
24.
19.
What did you have, Adam?
12.
Zach, go ahead and roll Tin Can his own initiative.
Oh,
Tin Can may not get to help you.
My special boy.
At least you won't be fighting death.
I'll try to protect your special boy if I can.
Okay. So we'll drop it into order, and Crypt will get his card first, which is the Fool.
That's fitting.
You lose. I'm not gonna. You lost all of your money because
No.
it wants you to lose 10,000 XP, and I'm assuming go down a level, and we're not gonna deal with that in a one shot.
Fair
But
enough.
the Fool card does require you to pull again.
Mm.
Do it.
Oh God.
Oh my god. You got the Talons card. So every magic item worn or carried disintegrates and artifacts vanish.
Oh,
Your
Oh.
patches!
Whoa!
My vest just falls off, disintegrates, I guess.
Oh, no.
Oh,
You didn't even get
That's
to
not-
use
now
your
Rhukis is
rowboat.
really mad.
Oh,
Yeah,
buddy,
now
What
he's
else
that,
really
would Julie
mad.
say?
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, his vest. Let's see, his alchemy jug. No more mayo. Sorry, everybody.
Oh.
no.
Tranquil said, I was hoping for good things. No, you weren't.
No, you weren't, Tranquil.
No, you weren't.
Tranquil was hoping
Great
for
D&D
chaos.
stories never come from happy things.
It's true.
Oh,
What
guys.
I'm hearing is double down on Maxi? Okay.
We have the Extra Life Twitch in the chat right now.
It's not me.
It's not Adam.
We have
Thank-
proof he's right there.
Thank
They
you
can't
so
be the
much for
same.
raising critical funds this
Exactly.
tabletop weekend. We are so grateful. Thank you so much for popping in.
Hello.
You know, we have been doing our job and raising so much money today. I'm so proud of us.
And I haven't been cursing.
Yeah, no.
My full name is Adam Spring.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
It's Adam with a mustache.
that's how it works. Yeah,
It's like just the big black cartoon mustache.
it's just taped on a little like slanted.
Yeah.
We appreciate
Hello.
you stopping
I am
in.
not-
Thank you, coworker.
Yeah, you're here just in time to see everybody get their butts rocked.
Yeah, we all have to pull
Yeah.
from the deck of many things.
Mustaches on Amazon.
So yeah, that's what you should do.
Yep.
That's what Cordelia Chase did. She got a box of
Yep.
like 50 of them, all in different colors.
Nice.
That's
Beautiful.
awesome.
It's a
I
great
love Duck
plan.
Daddy.
Yeah.
Duck Daddy is the best.
So Crypt, you have lost what items?
Oh, I've lost a few things. It looks like. Said my vest of many things.
Mm,
My alchemy jug.
mm. Everybody look at
Um,
Tranquil.
My. Oh no. Let's see. Cube of
Yeah, this is
Force.
fun though.
Amulet of the Drunkard. Yeah, so
Oh.
I've lost a lot of
Cool.
good things.
So
You
yeah.
really,
About that canoe.
you really. No, it's gone now.
It's gone. It was a patch.
You guys didn't let him help.
Oh.
So Rhukis
I
is
can't
And your
fly,
money's gone. So you
Yeah,
can't
and
even
the
buy
money-
new items.
Rhukis
Well
is
then, we better get some good stuff.
moved
Hey, look.
on.
Now you're just an ascetic monk. You just eschewing personal.
Your
Yeah.
your spiritual wings are still there.
That's true. I still got that.
You still got wings.
You're still a punchy boy, so you can keep
Oh, the
punching
anger's
things.
gonna double now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
He just took a level in
Tyler.
Barbarian so he could rage.
Are we ready for
Yeah. I'll
teach you
Tyler's
how.
second card now?
I'll teach you.
You got this, Ty.
You're gonna get a
I got
good one
things.
eventually.
Oh, you have pulled the Flames card.
Ooh.
So a small circle of fire appears around Tyler,
Oh, hey.
smelling deeply of brimstone and eternal flames. And you hear a voice say, "I'm coming. You won't
Oh.
survive this."
You
And
know,
then the
Oh.
fire fades away.
Trey.
Yeah, you know I had to wear my
What?
Extra Life shirt today. You have a powerful devil as your mortal enemy for your entire life.
That's fine. They're just
I'm gonna
they're
make
just
that
feeling
note
bad about themselves.
because
They're gonna
Tyler
take
comes
down
back
somebody
in
else.
multiple one shots. We will
This could be
see
a thing.
this. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a recurring theme now.
Just every one shot, there's a devil appear.
Yeah.
Every time he shows up, I'm just like, "Hey man, how you doing? I haven't seen you in so long."
Was my first thought. Oh no, this is going to be enemies to lovers, isn't it?
You wish. You wish.
I do.
That was your card. Yeah, first Death's Avatar and now a devil. Jecks, it is your turn. You have pulled,
No stress.
oh, the star.
Oh,
Increase one of your abilities by 2. It cannot exceed 24.
That's
Yes!
cool.
yes! Wait.
Nice.
My intelligence. Oh, I'm so smart.
No stress always means a lot of stress. Yeah. High stress. Now we see what Tin Can gets. Jecks is this cute little buddy.
Don't kill
Just a little man.
And the flames appear around Jecks. Around Tin Can. And Tin can hear. Hold on, Thea. Yes, but hold on. Tin can also hear the demon. How dare you anger me a second time? My fury now be doubled. I'll see you guys sooner than you want. And then fade.
He doesn't even have a soul.
Yeah, well, it doesn't need a soul to have a devil.
Oh.
This is how he's gonna get a soul, by killing his double.
Good luck. And Tin Can.
Oh boy.
2 times anger. Okay. Yes, everything has a price. Thea, you donate enough money? Yeah.
It could be enemies to lovers
To
then.
be enemies to lovers.
Donate even more and I'll draw it.
How pretty is the demon? Tyler is canonically a sucker for a pretty face. It's on his character sheet.
Sorry, I will fill out the waiver as soon as stream is over. You guys are more than welcome to use the clip.
Yeah, we'll handle that later.
Yeah. Thank you. Of course, I'd love for my stuff to be featured.
Yay!
So yes, you are a sucker for a pretty face. Too bad you don't know what the demon looks like yet. But there will come a time. You will know. Maybe we change the whole one shot and you find out soon.
It's gonna be Zariel. I can see it now.
Kramit.
Mm-hmm.
It is your turn to draw.
Yep.
You gain a level and
Nice.
one random wondrous magic item.
Awesome.
Nice.
I feel like we as a team collectively needed that.
Yeah.
I feel like
That's fair.
one of you really needed that. And he didn't get it.
And Rhukis is just staring over at him like, great.
I got robbed twice. That's once all my money
Yeah.
got taken, then all my magic got taken. So
Adam, roll me a d10.
Okay. Let me get back to that.
I have generated a list of wondrous items. And I will give you something based off that.
I got an 8.
You got an 8. Roll me another one. That one's not useful to you.
Okay.
It's not useful in this one shot.
Oh, I see. I was like, I guess it didn't. 9.
You got the Harp of Charming.
That works for me.
Ooh.
I don't know what it is, but you can add it to your inventory.
Yep. I'm gonna go add it to the builder now.
All
That's
right.
lovely.
Wait, did I get a? Oh, I don't think 17. Maybe another spell. Either way, cool.
All right, and then Xun'Roos, you are last to pull, but never least.
Take me out.
Good luck, Ruru.
Take me out like Franz Ferdinand. I'm not telling you whether it's the band or the Archduke.
I
You
get a
have
9th level spell.
pulled
Sorry.
the Vizier card. You may meditate on a question and receive a truthful answer and the knowledge of how to use it.
Ooh.
I know exactly the question.
Okay.
How do we go to the moon?
And so you black out and your body hits the ground.
I'm good now.
that knowledge will be
Wonderful.
there when you awaken.
Love Tiny.
So we have all pulled our cards. Everybody is mostly alive. Mostly unhindered, other than Crypt.
Other than Rhukis. Yeah. He's very hindered.
So, I just have no more gimmicks. Now it's just going to be punching.
He watched all of his items disappear, and then Kramit gifted a high-level item.
There is something I'd like to do if I could.
Mm-hmm.
I have an Eldritch Claw tattoo that I can deattune.
Okay.
Basically, it sort of just turns back into the needle.
Okay.
And
That's
I'd like
actually a
to
great
do
question.
that
Go ahead.
and hand it over to Rhukis.
Mm.
I think this will look better on you.
Rhukis also has some tattoos like that. So would those have disappeared as well?
Oh fuck. I'm gonna DM rule no.
Okay, so I still got them.
Because that is in your flesh, it's part of your DNA. I want you to have not lost everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was the harp?
Take the.
It was the Harp of Charming.
Okay, I don't see it in the list ad.
Mm. Oh, it's not a D&D item.
Oh,
All right then.
it can be.
It looks hold on. It looks like it was originally a Pathfinder item. Let me try this. Hold on. We're gonna go into the special items, and I'm gonna see if somebody made it.
So while this is going on, Rhukis will take the needle, Tyler, for a minute. Thank you, big guy. You sure you don't need this?
No, I'm good. You need more than I do. He just grins big, and then he kind of does like a shoulder butt.
Takes it, holds it to his skin, adds the new tattoo. Thank you. I'll pay you back at the end.
Meh. It all evens out. You're badass.
Thank you. So are you. We make a good team.
Yeah. You ever thought about getting into like gladiating? Gladiating as a career is really good.
You know, I think
You only
it'd
get a
be
few
very
brain
therapeutic
injuries,
for me.
and then you're fine.
Oh, so they plateau off. I got you. Sounds like a
Yeah.
great idea. I'll look into it. Yeah.
Yeah. Like you build up calluses in your brain, is what my manager was telling me, and then you're cool after that.
Adam, it's in your inventory.
Gee,
Thank
that
you.
sounds
You'll probably have to
fascinating.
refresh.
With your vest off too, you look a little cold. How about I fit you out with this? I'm gonna hand you the scale armor.
Oh, look at this team bonding.
It's like serpent scales.
He'll take it and look at it. Not a huge armor guy, but thank you. He's gonna try it on.
It's a serpent scale armor. While wearing it, well, I don't know. Are you proficient in medium armor?
Oh, that is it. I am not actually.
No.
Only light armor. So yeah, maybe I should give it back to you.
Sell it.
Oh, that's so sweet.
You're in a zombie forest. Who's he gonna sell it to?
The zombies.
I love it though.
Can I interest you in some nice shiny armor? It look great on you.
Oh no, the merchant from RE4 just shows up somewhere.
Nice.
Stranger.
What are you buying?
Oh, I love it.
We
Zach, did you make that item?
No,
Okay.
it was one of my purchased items. I am, however, going to press a button, and like a blue hue of like even bigger armor encases me.
Okay. Thank you for the fart,
Nice.
Echidna.
Did you say thank you for the fart?
Yeah, I have a channel point redemption. That's fart sounds,
Nice.
and there it was very wet sounding. Hmm. Does that armor come in a smaller size? In a light armor?
I don't think so.
Okay. I was trying to make it work.
Because it's scale,
Yeah.
so
Mm.
Maybe we can find a dead guy. You know.
yeah.
Find dead guys.
Somebody who's got light armor that Crypt can steal.
As a monk, I don't really need the armor.
That's very
Yeah.
fair.
That's why I didn't
Tyler,
offer
would
mine.
you like some armor?
I got a flute and a pan flute.
We're starting a band. Uh,
Tyler will sing.
That's right. So we're done with the cards now. Is it river crossing time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And there's no more boat.
I've got no canoe now.
We're definitely gonna have to do the water.
The real question is, will the water act like a treadmill and will I get my steps in?
Only time will
That's a
tell.
good question. How many steps does a Drider get per step with 8 legs?
8.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
handy.
Mhm.
You can get your steps in real quick.
Oh yeah.
So is a Drider's recommended steps per day 80,000 instead of 10,000?
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's still 10,000. We're just a very lazy people.
Do like if you're walking on the ceiling, does that count?
Yeah.
I
Or would that count
guess
for
it's still
more?
steps.
Yeah.
It'll be base steps.
Yeah.
Because it's not, there's no benefit of gravity.
You gotta hold on with those little fingies though. Little toe fingies.
So water walk?
Yeah.
So you
Rhukis is going to
cast-
go ahead and unfurl his wings, or however you want to call it.
Yeah. The one
Now
thing
that
he
his
still
vest
has.
is gone. Yeah, now that his vest is gone, you can see where his old wings were apparently destroyed. But ethereal wings.
Yeah, explain to me
out.
and to chat the
Yeah.
the
So cool.
damage from where your previous wings were.
Ooh. Pretty gnarly. One's pretty much cut clean off. One looks like it was ripped off, though. A little bit past his back, essentially. It's gnarly looking. Looks like it did not heal well.
And it has kind of stretched, yeah? These were wounds that you received when you were young.
Mm-hmm.
So as your body grew, the scars kind of stretched with your height growth.
Mm-hmm.
They look pretty rough.
A little bit rough. But now, as he unfurls his wings, they look almost draconic. And he floats up a little bit. Good luck,
That's
everybody.
heckin' cool.
So everybody who is attempting to water walk across,
Mm.
make me a dex check.
Oh boy. Oh, I did not realize. That should be okay.
I am just going to. I'm going to look at Xun'Roos and be like, "Hey, guess what?
What?
Drider butt!" And I jump on his abdomen.
God damn it.
You said-
I rolled a 20.
You said a dex check
not
and
roll.
not a saving throw, correct?
Correct. This is not a reactive thing you're doing. It is your attempt to do it.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Oh, whoops! I did a dex save.
Nice.
14.
Okay. Rhukis flew across no problems.
I got an 11.
Okay.
Can I assist since I'm sort of riding the butt?
You're doing the opposite.
Yeah,
of
I feel like you're
assisting.
making it more difficult.
You're the reason I have an 11.
Oh, that track.
So
What are you doing?
and then Olisar. Does he have water walk on him or no? I don't know who all you cast it on.
Everyone, I can cast it up to 10 creatures around me. I think.
He had
Oh, yeah.
no problem getting across. However, you two stepped in, stepped partially over, and then whoof, now you're down here. So I'm going to
That
need
tracks.
another dex check. This one will be a dex save at disadvantage.
Ooh.
Because now we're reacting.
And then the river kraken comes.
Oh no.
I mean, Trickle could just AoE you.
That's
7?
true.
7? Okay.
Oh.
I used up all my good rolls on Caleb. It's fine.
So you guys go downriver. I'm just going to move you over here because the river doesn't go that far. You guys panic. Tyler falls off. And now you're both, like, essentially laying on the water as it pushes you further downstream. And I'm going to let you both
Kind of
make
comfy.
one last dex save individually.
Would I be able to fly
Okay.
down there, fly towards them with a rope, and try and help them
Oh.
to at least negate the disadvantage?
Yeah. I would allow that. You know, they
Alright.
did take your sailboat away. The least I can do is let you fly over there.
That's fair.
But they are closing in on the waterfall.
Sharp rocks at the bottom.
Most definitely.
Sharpest.
Bring it on.
I'm gonna have to watch that movie.
I'm okay with that. We can do that.
got
And
a
I
12.
actually, because of the barbarian thing, I do get a +2 for effects that I can see. Would this be considered that?
Yeah, you can
Okay.
see, you can see the waterfall.
Wait, does that mean I get disadvantage because I can't see it? Because it's daytime?
Can you not see in daytime?
No, she's
well, I get disadvantage
Drider.
on everything.
Oh.
I'm gonna say with the way that Rhukis is flying above you will shield you enough from the light to not.
Shade.
Throwing shade.
But the good
Life-
kind.
Life-saving shade.
Yeah. So Tyler got a dirty 20.
Yep. I got an artificial 20.
What did Xun'Roos get?
I got a 12.
Crypt, roll me a d20. Just a
Oh no.
flat d20.
If this is how I die, I will laugh
10.
so hard.
No,
Okay.
I'm going to get you. I'm going to try to
With-
hold on to your butt.
With Crypt's help, you all make it to the shore.
Okay.
With a deep knowledge of how close you were to those rocks.
Xun'Roos entirely blames this on Tyler for jumping on him.
And Tyler's like, wow, you were really clumsy up there. What happened?
So, you guys approach the camp or the homes, and with the coming of fall, it has chased all the greenness of the forest away. There are leaves that are splashed with orange, red, and yellow and brown, both up in the trees and along the path you're following. As you head through the meadow towards a grove of trees, Olisar turns to you and whispers, "My home rests between the trees before us. Be on guard as we approach, and above all, be quiet." So I would like everybody to make a stealth check.
Stealth. 16.
Okay,
Ooh,
Same.
jinxie.
21.
perfect.
Yeah. 19.
Perfect.
So I rolled a 9.
Uh-huh.
I am using my Flash of Genius
Mm-hmm.
to increase that to a 15.
Okay. So everybody has passed the DC.
Yay.
As a group, you've done really well in that check. In that specifically one check. You know.
But
Why you gotta point it out like that?
I
Can't you just let us have this?
No, never.
The way you put it,
Never.
is terrifying.
Yeah, I bet it is. You guys you can't see. You can't see what chat saw.
I just can't
Oh,
see.
no.
So you silently pass from the sunny open meadow into the shadows of the trees, closely following in Olisar's footsteps. Toward the center of the grove, the sunlight is almost entirely blocked by a series of tied-together treetops. As your fellowship creeps forward cautiously, you notice the eerie, unnatural quiet of the forest. Where before there were animals, it is now silent. No birds singing, no squirrels chattering. The only sound comes from a gentle gurgling of the river behind you, and the constant soft pitter-patter of falling leaves hitting the ground. However, a gasp of horror from Olisar breaks the silence. 30 feet ahead, ghostly figures are materializing on the forest floor. As these wispy images solidify, 5 other sickly elves with glazed-over eyes, whose hands glow with a strange crimson aura, step out from behind a nearby tree and move to attack. I need everybody to roll initiative.
That escalated.
Now,
You
chat,
elf buddy? I think we might have to do something to your family.
we are going to reveal onto the token layer.
Spirits.
So we have these little sickly elf people stepping forward from the trees. And these wispy spirits.
they're all coming from the one direction, though. North of us.
Yes.
Okay.
16.
Hold on. Let me get... I don't have a turn order set up yet.
I am also not on the token layer, and neither is our new friend.
What?
Unless it's just not loaded properly, which is possible.
You're at the bottom.
Yeah, you're down by the second bridge. Or the lower bridge.
If I move you up, does that show for you?
And I saw Xun'Roos.
Yeah, you're to the right.
Invisible.
Let me move you to a different layer and then move you back. See if that fixes that for you.
It is likely on my end. You know, I'm running my computer on my poor little phone.
Yeah. But for us, it is showing you.
Well, that works. I will just ping where I would like you to move me, I guess.
Okay, at the current
Absolutely.
moment, you are right here, next to
Okay,
Xun'Roos.
That works.
God, I have so many. I need to put
I
up a bunch
fucked
of
up.
stat blocks.
I fucked up so bad.
What did you do?
I thought I took turn undead. I always take turn undead if I have the option. Guess what I don't have on my sheet?
Oh no!
Crypt, you have advantage on this.
Oh, on this
Well,
initiative roll?
let me clarify. Tranquil, do you want it on the initiative roll or on his first attack? Because you're not hurting for initiatives. You didn't take turn undead.
Oh wait, like I don't know why, because like I have the ability to like insta kill if the CR of the creature is like 3 or lower, if they fail the saving throw. I don't know why I don't have it on my sheet. Like, wow.
Because pain.
That's so funny.
Oh, past.
He
me
was intending
screwed
it for your first
currently
attack.
So hard.
All right. Thank you.
I'm so ashamed.
I have a long list
It
of
happens.
stat blocks to pull up now.
All right. So, Ty, you take the 5 on the right. I'll hold the 5 on the left. The rest of you, bombard them.
That worked for me. We'll meet in the middle.
Sounds good. First one to die buys drinks the next life.
Perfect. That'll be you, by the way.
Beautiful. Aiden is pointing out that he is under the impression. Yeah, I think you do always have turn undead as a part of your thing.
Right.
Hold on.
They're your channel
If
divinity.
Aiden says so, I'm willing to bet that it is 100% true.
I've not played many clerics, but it is part of the. It's 5th edition.
Yeah, it's not a spell you take.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is part of your channel divinity, isn't it?
It's probably just in actions.
Level
It's not
5,
spell.
destroy undead.
Hold on. Oh, maybe you're right. But it... Okay, yeah, because, like, it's not
Yeah.
showing up under... Like, it shows up under actions as a special, but I don't have, like, anything on my sheet that would indicate how to use it, like, and what the saving throw is, because it's just not on here.
Strange. Sorry, I'm setting up my HPs.
Yeah, it's not even in my spell list. I have the option for create undead, but that's... Oh, wait, there it is. It was under channel divinity, not under anything else.
Yeah.
Didn't see that at first.
Beautiful.
I can't read. Words are hard, and I'm too pretty to need to read.
It's true.
Fair. Very fair.
Thank you for going along with that.
For raising money,
Driders to read.
I'm gonna say it's the extra eyes. They're making everything kind of blurry. I'm not used to it.
I mean, that's fair. There's too many.
Yeah,
There's so many.
Too many eyes. Can you imagine how awful that would be? You wake up with like 8 extra legs and multiple eyes. Like,
Well, and it's also not a pleasant wake up either.
well, no, it's torture. But like, just having to relearn how to walk would suck.
Yeah.
Right. So I have found that on my phone, I can see all the tokens. So we're just not even trying to connect with the computer anymore. We're just gonna go with the phone. It's not
Some
gonna be
okay
cute,
initiatives.
but it's gonna work.
All right. So what did you guys get for initiative?
10.
Cute.
Mhm.
16.
Cute.
18.
Okay.
10.
That's low for you.
Yeah, it was.
And then Felice.
19.
Oh, I have one more set block I need to pull up. I don't have Olisar's. Not that he will be much help. This is his family after all. Okay, so Snowbow, I'm assuming that's how his name is said. We'll go first. He will move, kind of float, really, almost. No, I'm sorry. He's undead. He's shambling. Get some rest,
Like you do.
Sunshara. Thank you for coming through.
Thank you, Hanshara.
Good
Sleep
night.
well. It's late for you.
This will be on YouTube in like a couple weeks.
Yes.
I don't want to make no promises.
At some point in the future.
Yeah, in the future. Okay, Rhukis. You are first in his line. He
All right.
will raise both of his hands, and 2 red orbs will fly forward. And I will specify because it does matter. Where you guys are, the treetops are covering all of the sunlight. So there is no disadvantage for sunlight. So that's 12 to hit on the first one, and
Would not hit.
then 15 to hit on the second one.
Would not hit.
Okay. So that is his turn, and then Tyler is up.
All right. I am going to. Let's see. Gladia, what is that?
It's like a
ball of nope.
it's like a spirit,
Oh, no.
kind of.
Cool. All right, so Tyler is gonna 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sorry to jump in front of you. Gonna jump over there and rage, because rage.
Mm-hmm.
And then trying to do this on my phone, which I've never had to do before. This is hilarious. 1d20. And then for second hit. All right, so a 19 and a 9.
The 19 will hit.
Oh, no, excuse me. That's a 25 and a 24.
Okay. They will both hit.
Excellent. And then that's going to be... I'm just going to roll this all as one thing.
That's fine.
For... $4d6 plus 14. That's 30 points of damage.
Okay.
Since they both hit, I just squished them both.
That's perfectly fine. Anything else?
That will be it for now, because I've used my bonus action. And my reactions are on hold until I see something happen.
Oh yeah, you need me to mark your rage?
If you would, that would be awesome.
I do not mind.
Thank you.
Rhukis is up next.
Okay. This is going to 10, 15, 20. He's going to move right up in here.
Okay.
And he's going to take his first shot at Mr. Snowbow there.
Okay. With advantage.
Say I get advantage, even though my initiative isn't higher than his, since it was purchased. So thank you very much.
Which also counts towards your sneak attack.
The advantage counts towards it. I got a 22 anyways. So
Yeah, because like you automatically get to use sneak attack dice if you have advantage.
yeah, if I have advantage.
Yep.
Yep, I hit with the 22.
That's gonna hit.
Or I attack with a 22, I should say. Okay. Damage is 10 plus my sneak attack. Another 10, so 20 damage on that.
20 damage. He looks pretty hurt.
Okay. And I will continue to attack him, although not at advantage this time. 24
That's gonna hit.
for 12 damage.
Alright. He's looking pretty hurt.
Now I have to decide what I want to do. Do I want to kill this guy's family in front of him?
He
I mean,
looks horrified. Olisar does.
Figured he might. I'm going to spend a key point for Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
But I'm going to change targets.
Oh.
I'm going to go ahead and attack this one here.
Okay.
And let's see. I am higher up than that one in initiative, so I do get advantage, correct?
Yep.
Beautiful. $19.
That's gonna hit.
What did you say about Olisar's feelings towards us attacking his family?
He looks pretty horrified.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta do it.
But you also have to interpret it like, is he horrified of his family? Is he horrified that you're hurting his family?
That's what my thought was too. It's
Yeah.
like which one is it? So
Yeah. 10
Might be
damage on
both.
that one. Yeah.
How much?
And then 10 damage on that first Flurry of Blows hit.
Okay.
And then my second one. 15.
That will hit.
Will hit, alright. For 7 damage.
Okay. So a weird thing happens.
Okay.
You're standing here in the middle of all of this. And as you make the last attack, all 5 of the spirit-based things dissipate.
I either did something really good or something really bad right now. There's no in between.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. You're fine.
I think it's pretty good.
It does appear that way.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That ends my turn.
You did good.
All right. It is Jecks and Tin Can.
I don't trust Olisar.
Okay.
I don't either. The
As
bloody
you shouldn't. He's a dirty surfy.
That's my new insult. Thank you.
Rude, that's
Drow,
rude.
If not Australian. Vault
Unfortunately, that joke bombed. You
God
got
damn it.
Oh, I will say sorry. As they dissipated, the closest one to Olisar, so Gladia, kind of, with like a spectral hand, kind of reached toward Olisar. And you can hear the sound of weeping.
Oh.
And it's,
So it was like beckoning more than was attacking her?
Tranquil sent an action surge 4 minutes ago.
oh shit. Triple who you, I see you sent something. For Tin Can, okay. So Tin Can will get an extra attack. Or an extra action.
Sorry.
So it reached towards him and wept. And you can hear this ghostly voice say, "You have come too late to save us. All is lost. All is lost." And then it sounds as if the voice emanates from a different one of the 5 spirits. As it says, "Eroot is no more, brother. Our family is destroyed. Mourn for us, Olisar. Mourn with us," as they dissipated.
Sounds like a plan to me. I'm gonna smack Snowbow. Snowbow?
Snowbow?
Bow.
Snowblower.
Snowball?
Yeah.
Snowball, yeah.
Sure.
Snowball.
Snowman.
Okay.
Frosty?
Rather, Tin Can's going to smack him.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nat 20.
Oh yeah, Tin Can.
Nice.
Good
Okay.
job, Tin Can.
That's gonna hit.
Go Tin Can.
I rolled 2d8 and I got a 1 on both.
So 2 damage.
No, well, it's 10. It's 2 plus 10, which is 12.
And Snowbow falls.
All right, hold on now. I got to check my movement. Wait. Okay. How much movement do you have? Oh, he's got 40 feet. He can.
Body wants. So sorry.
He's gonna smack that one.
Mm-hmm. Red leaf.
29 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Okay. Actually, excuse me, it's a 30 to hit.
That hits.
Well, that misses. 29 would have hit, but 30 misses. Sorry.
But he's got a shield that kicks in at 30.
Yeah.
That's 11 damage.
Okay.
1 to 18, nothing. 18 to 20 are good. 21 and up, you're done.
That was his. That was with his action surge.
Does he only get one attack?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that was with his action surge. So Tranquil, thank you so much for your donation. The
Yes,
action
thank
surge
you.
has been used. And then Jecks.
Thank you, Tranquil.
We love you, Tranquil.
What's my speed?
30-ish, probably.
Nope. Only 20. All right.
Love, ew. Okay, Tranquil.
Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I got all of my distances right. Where was that? Okay. Okay, I'm in range of all of them. That's fine. All right. Is this a giant rock that I can't see behind?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
a big boulder.
But I can't see across here for these two?
You sure can.
Sweet. So I'm gonna go ahead and start blasting.
Okay.
It's an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Is it too late to add my smite?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll do it on my second attack. All right.
You shot which one?
Huh?
You shot which
Oh,
one?
the one on the left.
Silver.
Silver.
You know, they all have names, so I need them to be said at least once before they die.
That's 14 damage. I am going to go ahead and use my Arcane Jolt to deal an additional 4d6 damage to it.
Okay. Is that force damage? Or is it lightning?
Force.
So does it move him?
No.
Okay. Just checking.
That's an additional 16 damage.
Okay.
I would then like to use my second attack, but I would like the bonus action Branding Smite
Okay.
at 4th level.
I hope everybody in chat is realizing that Jecks is like a flesh-toned metal.
Correct.
Because it makes me very uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Mm-hmm. When I was making his token and I said, "What color is your metal?" and he went, "It's like skin," and I'm like, "Oh, okay."
It's very uncanny valley.
Yeah.
That's a 16 to hit.
16 will hit.
Cool.
They're little somethings. Medium undeads.
So that's 18 damage with the shot itself. And then let me roll my smite damage.
You want to be upset?
No. That's an additional 14 damage on the smite. And then everything that's invisible around 5 feet of it is revealed.
Okay, well, he was dead before the smite kicked in. So that was
I
wasted smite.
I just want to canon it that I erased him off the face. He turned into dust.
It looked good.
So I'll allow that.
Okay.
His body is unrecoverable.
Ashes to ashes.
Olisar is very upset.
Ashes to ashes.
I think we might be the bad guys.
Spaz, make me a religion or history roll, whichever you're better with.
Let's see. They're
Are we the
both
bad
equally good. 21. A naughty 21, if you will.
As
Nice.
a cleric, you know that he probably could have been brought back
If he still had a body.
if he still had a body.
I will say as much to Olisar. Just, it's a real shame if we kept the body. He could have been resurrected. I can't
You
say
can
that with a
see
straight
like
face.
the horror fade to just absolute, just like
We're gonna have to kill this guy
and
because
he
we can't leave
starts
witnesses.
crying.
we're gonna have to kill this guy because we can't leave witnesses.
Oh
Why
no,
can't we leave
buddy!
witnesses?
Buddy!
Zach, I just want one game where you and I play where we don't just commit, massive war crimes, break the Geneva Convention.
It's not a
Oh.
war
Just
crime
once.
the first time.
Who was that? Was that Silver?
It was Silver.
As Olisar screams, "My brother!"
Oh no!
Let me mark him as unrecoverable.
Just wait until I do the same thing to your wife behind the rock.
Why do you think that's his wife?
I don't know.
Okay.
It'd just be on brand.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
I'm just gonna wink back at Olisar.
Why?
Just rubbing.
Oh!
We're taking care of it, buddy.
He's just full crying.
We're taking care of it. We got you.
And he was gonna take you to the moon.
We
Yeah,
don't really
I
know
have
him
this-
very well.
Yeah, but I now have the secrets of how to get to the moon.
But they don't know that.
No, they don't.
Also, you know how to get there. That doesn't mean you have access to the things you need. You know how to do it.
And to get those things, all I need is time.
Unless you get murdered.
Time and determination.
Because you turned
Time.
an entire family against you.
I mean,
So, Xun'Roos' turn.
yeah. So, I tell him that, it's a shame. If we had the body, might have been able to bring her back. Oh well. And I'll just give him like 2 pats on the shoulder and just go, cheer up, bud. As I walk past him, and that is the measury thing. I will scooch over here, and I am casting Aid at... is that 4th level? I think that's 4th level. Yes, and it is going to be on Rhukis, on Tyler, and Jecks. So, each of you, your hit point maximum is going to go up by 15, and your current hit points increase by 15 for the next 8 hours.
That's beautiful.
Nice.
And, I don't even have anything decent enough for bonus action. Yeah, I guess I'll summon my spiritual weapon. Oh no, I can use it to attack, not to summon in the turn. Okay, never mind. I'm good.
Okay. Kramit, you're up.
Let's see. So we've got the undead left.
You have a crying boy in the back.
Yep.
I almost feel bad.
7.
I mean, imagine someone came into the Underdark and started killing off all your siblings in
Yeah.
your name.
I mean,
You say that like it's a bad thing. I mean, sure, I'd be upset that they stole my glory, but I mean,
Not, you'd be a little more than upset when they take out Grandma.
Oof.
That's true.
I mean, yeah, but she's old, and I'd get her stuff.
Oh, there would be nothing left. They didn't burn it all down.
Then I can give up being a cleric and pursue my true joy of knitting, because I wouldn't have her nagging me.
I am
I
going
love
to cast Psychic Lance on
Ooh.
Amberlock.
Okay.
That is
Psychic
a
plant.
intelligence save of 19.
All right, Amberlock. What is
Psychic
your
plant?
intelligence? Psychic Lance.
Oh,
That's a 13.
makes a lot more sense.
Okay, that's going to be 76. All the dice.
All the dice.
That is 20 damage.
All right.
And then I am going to. Who's coming up next?
Olisar.
Well, I'm not going to waste it on Olisar. He's just going to cry.
More buddy.
I am going to inspire Rhukis. So you get a D12 inspiration.
D12 inspiration.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is that all?
That is it for me.
Oh, sorry, it's up. Oh, sorry, what can you do?
He bonds with the devil that hates us. And
Won't look.
We're holding out for a sequel,
It's
are
like,
we?
He
you need a-
summons a
We know what- yeah,
demon.
what is it now?
It's like, you
He
need a homeland?
he moves forward, and he's not getting too close, but he wanted to make eye contact as he cried. Why are you, whatever you are, why is this happening?
we
Can't
are the
you
buff
just
buddies.
be my family again? Why? And that's his turn. Red leaf. Right next to Tin Can. My man's gonna use his red orb attack, which can be used as both a melee or a ranged weapon. So instead of having to aim for Tin Can, he's just going to wrap both hands around Tin Can's head and attack both sides.
Ow.
That's an 18 to hit and 23 to hit.
I would like to deflect one of those.
Okay.
It has disadvantage.
It became an 11.
The first one will hit, the second one won't.
Okay.
And
That's 10 necrotic damage.
Oh, it's necrotic?
Yeah.
It does nothing.
Oh. So he's immune.
Okay, nice.
Rose Petal is up. They will move 5, 10, pass beneath the tree. And now they can aim at Kramit.
No,
That is a 15 to hit
that does not hit.
and a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Oh no.
I read that wrong, by the way. I'm sorry. It did hit.
It's a 13 necrotic damage to Kramit. It did hit. Well, it doesn't matter. He's immune.
Aimi?
Yes.
Once I'm going to do Spirit Shield for
Mhm.
Kramit.
Cool.
I can use my reaction to reduce that damage at 14th level. That makes it, I can reduce it by 46.
Okay.
Cool.
I don't remember how much the damage was
So
anymore.
I'm going to,
13.
Okay. My brain had already let it go.
oh no, they're all, like, nope, no damage.
No damage.
Let's see.
All right.
No damage.
No damage. Back to full health.
Beautiful.
Good job.
Yay.
Amberlock will take their shot at... Well, hold on. Now they'll take their shot at Kramit.
No.
That is a 7.
That
and
definitely
that's,
misses.
15.
Also misses.
Alright. And,
Dodge.
Snowbow is dead. Snowbow. It is Tyler's turn.
Snowblower.
That's no blood. Tyler is going to 5, 10,
Oh boy.
15, 5, 30. Wait a minute. can't quite get to them, but I can get to 10, 15, 20, 25. I can get to Red Leaf.
Okay.
So I'm going to come over here and give him a good smack.
He looks angry when his powers didn't work on Tin Can.
Do the one hit. And then do another hit.
Oh, I've been not using their resistances and immunities.
So 26 and a 21.
Both of those hit.
All right. And it is 4d6. I'm just going to again roll the whole thing. Plus 14. That is 29 points.
What are you using to attack? What is your damage type?
It is slashing. It's a greatsword.
Okay.
It is a +1. So if that makes a difference with these particular things.
So it's got resistance from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks that aren't silvered. So does that mean they have to be silver? Because
It's got
usually
resistance?
it just says from non-magic.
It's got resistance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then, yeah, it would have to be a silvered weapon.
Okay.
Well, it is a magical weapon, so would that...
It still hurts him. It's just resistant to it
Yeah.
Okay.
because it
that is
is
fair.
also requiring that it be a silvered weapon.
That works. We'll just smash them harder. It's fine.
Yeah. It just means they might
and
last
then,
Give him more times.
two
Yeah.
character attacks.
yeah, it's great.
Yeah, plus one weapon
And
is considered magic.
About to
There we
go to
are.
Shadow Realm.
My turn is done.
Rhukis, you're up.
All right. Well, we're already committed, so might as well do more war crimes.
I just like mentally picturing the reward you get at the end of this, just shrinking every war crime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
To be fair, I don't
guess
know that we can do a lot for helping these people who are about to try to kill us. So hopefully.
self-defense.
You got a cleric.
What's your point?
That if they wanted
cleric
you
is-
to help, you could.
Our cleric is arguably the worst one of us.
I said could.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm great for you guys.
Oh yeah. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and punch Amberlock in the face.
Okay.
And let's see, I do have a higher
Punch him in the
initiative,
face hole.
right? Yeah. Right in the face hole. So for my attack, a 25 to hit.
Yes.
My first attack, I should say. For 12 damage. Second attack. 22 to hit
Yes.
for 10 damage. We might as well flurry of blows it,
Okay.
because why not? So we will do yet another attack. 21 to hit.
Yep.
13 damage on that one.
And Amberlock falls.
Alright, my last attack, I will hit the
Rose petal.
Rose Petal, because war crimes.
You can hear Olisar in the back yell. Hold on, I have to review the chart.
As you're reviewing, and I'm next to Olisar, I just kind of look over at him and go, you know, it's really interesting. When they break the face like that, it doesn't restore when you resurrect them.
He yells, "Cousin!" He's also
Oh,
now
no.
plotting how to permanently start removing legs from Xun'Roos.
Oh
Listen, I can be
no!
taken down with a can of Raid. It's fine.
That last attack was a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Be 10 damage.
Okay.
All right. That will be my turn.
Tin can and Jecks.
Tin Can is going to hit.
Yeah.
Oh God, 14.
That hits.
Oh, thank goodness.
Barely.
We will take barely.
We will. Oh, hey, max damage 8. It's 14 damage.
And Red Leaf falls.
Oh. All right, Tin Can.
Cousin!
I'm sorry, Olisar!
I just don't understand what's happening.
Branding Smite at 3rd level.
Okay.
I'm taking a shot.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna nuke another one.
That's 22 to hit.
Yeah.
It's 14 damage on the weapon. And an additional 9 damage from the smite.
Okay.
I'm taking another shot.
Okay.
It's a 25 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll my damage, and then I'm gonna, of course, use my Arcane Jolt to roll an additional 4d6 force. So that's 16 damage on the shot.
And Rose Petal falls.
I gotta roll my force damage.
I mean, you can roll it, but it ain't doing nothing.
I'm here to roll dice.
Maybe I'll make it hit Tin Can.
You wouldn't do that.
How much damage?
Don't worry about it.
No, how much?
No, it doesn't matter.
Whatever it is, it just hit Tin Can.
No, it doesn't matter.
No, it hits.
I would like to change that to restore 4d6 hit
Nope.
points.
No. Take that damage on through, boo-boo.
You know what? Fine. Tin Can doesn't need it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
How much damage?
13.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Xun'Roos, your turn?
Isn't
What?
everybody dead?
Oh, I guess so. Sorry.
One of us needs to die.
Everything that we know of.
And maybe y'all need to die now.
All right. So since combat's over, right, I'm gonna go ahead and start repairing Tin Can.
Okay.
So
So Olisar is running and checking the bodies and looking for a pulse? Any sign of any semblance of humanity?
I
Rhukis.
do have Revivify.
If they've been dead longer than 1 minute, though.
Yeah.
Issue.
Yep.
Well,
They've definitely
Rose
been dead longer than a minute.
Rose Petal just died, right?
Well, but they were undead, so they were
Undead,
already
so-
dead.
Oh yeah, no, they're dead.
Yeah.
Friend, it's time we burn the bodies.
I mean, couldn't he take him to a temple or something?
So,
And we hear where the local temple is. Olisar, They tried to kill you. They almost killed you. And it sucks, but I think this had to happen.
Olisar will wipe the tears from his face, and he kind of quietly goes inside of this building, and you can hear him like shuffling shit around. And he steps back out with a shovel. No, I know.
So, should we help him?
You got another one of those?
Yeah.
Yeah, Rhukis will help, sure.
There's a couple more shovels that
We
he's
will
able to find.
Question.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. I was just gonna say, with Rhukis's vest gone, we can see the scars on his back, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. While he's shoveling and, doing work that the Xun'Roos would never, Zod's gonna come up and just slap him on the back and be like, hey, good work. And cast Regenerate on him to restore his wings.
Nice.
Nice, yeah.
I thought it was going to be like a Xun'Roos dig scars moment. Like,
Listen, he feels good that he didn't have a good gift earlier while everyone else was being nice. Just wants to know what it feels like.
Aw, Rhukis got the best gift of all. Wings.
It was like the aid of a psychopath.
A fly speed.
Is there any wood lying around?
Sorry, I'm reading the spell.
I was gonna say, I think we broke our DM.
Mm-hmm.
My
He's like,
my
nope, I'm done
concern
with you guys.
falls in how this will now interact with your spiritual wings. Because they are stemming from the same location, which would make them a hindrance to each other.
So
Maybe-
how about they just become a like a glow over the wings, make them look more draconic?
I will accept
Maybe-
that.
Maybe
Okay.
there's 4 wings.
No,
Like a
because
dragonfly.
they would not work because of the placement. Dragonfly wings are separated so that they can move independently. His like almost celestial wings stem from the same location.
yeah.
But I will allow them to add
Move flappy.
a nice glow to yours.
Perfect.
I'm sorry, and Zach, your question was what?
Was there any wood lying around?
You're not burning his bodies.
No, I'm not. That's not why I'm asking.
Yeah, you're in a forest. There's wood.
Okay. I would like to use my crafting and my wood crafting tools to quickly chisel out and shape a figurine of everyone we just killed, including Olisar holding hands in a circle.
Okay.
And I would like to go give it
Aw.
to him.
I'm just waiting for you to light them on fire in front of him now.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have been so fucking mean. So
No, they've all been nice and tried to help. I'm the one who's being the bitch.
yeah, but you're a group. You make impressions together.
I want to offer this as a token of our
Remembrance?
remembrance and respect.
He will quietly take it.
I'm gonna go work on tin can.
He's gonna somberly tinker.
Sorry, I'm marking
Being
off
a-
all of his unrecoverable dead family members.
Jeez.
Being a cleric, Xun'Roos will do like funeral rites and stuff, but like they're kind of wonky because drow. But they probably mean well.
Xun'Roos, I know I can do the surfy thing. I can do this. I can say
Sure.
some words.
So you get the easy magic, you get the muscles, you get the tallness,
What?
and now you get to
What are you
do
talking
the
about?
one thing I got going
Oh.
for me.
Do the thing. Sorry. You got 8 legs.
So if you say the
By
funeral rites,
choice.
Felice.
Hmm?
If you say the funeral rites, Olisar will come to you and like cry very, very close to you because he doesn't feel comfortable just like holding on to a stranger.
And I put out my arms like, come here, buddy.
Oh,
Bring it in.
he just like
Bring
falls
it in, bro.
into your arms.
Does
Bring
Tyler
it, bro.
know normal funeral rites? Or did he learn from
No.
Granny?
I learned from Granny, but I'm putting my own spin
Okay.
on it.
Tyler's
Less
positive
bloodthirsty.
spin.
Yeah. But it's a weird mix of like, gladiator based, like they fought well and they're gonna do real good in the afterlife. And we lots of meat and food, and I'm gonna drink a lot. It's gonna be great. And I'm just patting Olisar on the back. Bring it in, buddy. You're good.
It's a ugly moment, but you guys get there. So everybody has been buried, and you guys kind of take a short time to recover, and Olisar finds something in one of the houses that he can drink. And he'll kind of stand out by the water with everybody. I think I have an idea who might be at fault.
Yeah.
Is it us?
Elaborate.
It wasn't me this time.
Always has been.
Back before the moon, before my clan even moved here, there was a cleric. He kept... Hold on. I'm sorry, he's not a cleric. He's a druid. There was a druid who kept the forest. When we came and built our home here, the stories tell that the druid became enraged and attempted to drive out the clan with his magic. In the end, we won, and the druid called our family his enemy for life. But this happened right before the moon was falling, and it really was not a second thought.
So you came and deforested his home, and you're not the bad guys?
We didn't deforest anything. We made homes in the trees and brought fauna here. It was...
How many squirrels and chipmunks did you displace in your colonization of this forest?
We displaced none. We've given them the means to breed much easier than they were. But it is possible that Lenav could be responsible.
Lenav.
Let's go talk with Lenov.
Is this a name that any of us are familiar with?
Everybody make a history check.
Please don't be one of Granny's exes.
History check.
17?
History check.
Mine did
9.
not go well.
4. I just live in the moment.
I have a +6. I got a 9.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's see.
Somebody 17 get it?
Yeah.
I was waiting. There it is. 13.
Eh.
There it is.
It's not
No,
bad.
none of you have heard this name.
Oh.
Gotcha.
I don't know the guy, but we could talk to him.
Olisar says, I could probably find my way to his home. It will be a journey, but I could get us there.
Is it
I
on
mean,
the
when did the
moon?
moon thing happen?
The moon
did it
happened some many centuries ago.
Oh, this guy's still going? It's impressive.
He is not allowed in the area of the forest that they live in. So nobody in your current group knows. Because it was not Olisar who directly dealt with him. It would be
Yeah.
older members of his family whom are not around you right now. Or if they are,
They're dead.
they did.
They were the ghosts.
And nobody spoke with anything, so.
Mm.
Mhm.
So we want to head out to the druid's home?
Yes.
Thought you'd never ask.
All right.
Look up something.
We can skip past all of the lore that y'all don't get to know.
Oh man.
For a small donation, chat can learn it. Though.
Chat, I would
Donation,
share
you
with
can
you.
help a lore whore like Spaz.
Do you not have a speak with anything?
I hold on.
Let's see.
Hold please, your call is important to us.
Rhukis is barely lingual, so yeah, he doesn't.
No, I didn't.
I'm here
figure
for
he
two
did.
things.
Yeah.
I vaguely recall looking at the spell and being like, oh, wait, did I? Holy shit, I took it.
Okay, so we'll say, prior to you burying all of them, that with Olisar's permission, you were allowed to speak with one.
As
Retcon.
if I'd ask his permission.
Well, I mean, if not, he's going to be very upset and potentially attack you.
Tyler can ask permission.
Hmm?
Tyler can ask
I will
his
ask
permission.
permission.
Okay. So you bring one of the individuals to a speaking position, and they'll tell you the story of that night. That family member recalled a purple light that began to radiate from the giant tree in the center of this clan area. One of the Myrtlor, which is, let me scroll back up, is Olisar's father, yelled that they were under attack. They rang a bell. All of the elves rushed to combat. They had all been in bed, so it was a slower process. As they prepared to do battle, they were suddenly compelled to enter the purple light that surrounded the tree. As the group that you experienced to be the ghostly crew stepped into the purple, they immediately perished. The other elves in the settlement heard the commotion that weren't already involved in the combat, went outside to attempt to help. They saw some strange lights appear, and then they died. There was no fighting. It was just immediate, sudden death. They can remember being ordered to guard the settlement from any living entities, but they can't recall who or what gave this command. And that is the gist of what you were able to gather before your speak ran out. So something happened. Something bad.
So instead of going days away to wherever we think the druid is, should we go to the big tree?
Well, the big tree is in the area you're in now. Yeah, there's no purple light amongst the tree now. It was a light that emanated from whatever attacked.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. And you guys can kind of see around the camp where, you know, when you got here, you thought that these buildings were old and dilapidated. But a lot of the wood that's part of the structures seems relatively new. In good condition, just demolished. So this camp was perfectly fine until this attack happened. So now, we head to Lenav's hut.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So, who wants to roll me that d6?
Whose turn?
I don't remember whose turn it is now.
I have not rolled one yet.
Go for
Go
it.
for it.
Yes.
Sorry, things went twitchy for a second. Am I losing y'all?
Yep, we
We
got
We
you.
hear you.
We can hear you.
Be a mimic, don't be a mimic.
Alright. That was a D6?
Yeah.
Bam.
A 1.
Be a 1.
That's my boy.
So, will somebody else roll me 2 d8s?
What did Tyler do?
You getting
4.
it, Zach? Okay, good.
Okay. Okay.
Now's the Tarask.
You reach
We kind of deserve it.
you reach a circle of trees, which are in different levels of like destruction. And in the center is what I would consider like a great tree, like almost like I guess the great Deku tree. And has been completely removed of any life. Something passed through this area and essentially sucked the life straight out of the tree.
Like when the Great Jakku tree died, not creative time.
Yeah.
I'm sensing a theme.
A lot of dead things.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that is all that's here.
I feel like a druid wouldn't like a tree dying. Are we sure it's a druid?
Well, I mean, death is part of life.
Reverse
Yeah, but
druid.
like, they're weird about the plants, man.
Well, think of it this way. Plants gotta die so plants can live. I heard that somewhere once.
Yeah, I mean, like, things want to live, right? That's
Yeah.
a thing.
Really
Okay.
deep.
Unless
Hmm.
there
That-
is anything else you would like to do here. We can have another d6.
I'll take this one. Three.
Alright. And I need
Whee!
one more d6.
All right. A 1.
Okay.
Oh no,
I need 2 d8s.
we love the ones.
I'll do it. Those. 1 and a 6.
Okay. Who wants to roll me 1 extra d6?
Sure.
Thanks.
Oh my gosh.
I just
Teamwork
gotta
makes
figure
the
out how
dream work.
many, you know?
2.
Oh no!
2?
2.
A
2.
present? How many presents?
So 2
Think you're
to
gonna
rest.
give us?
Got it.
2
Oh,
wish
there'll be
spells.
presents, all right.
Maybe they'll be friendly as a treat.
How many chickens?
Chickens are vicious.
Chickens. They never forgot they weren't dinosaurs anymore.
Just remember, it's a single gene to restore their teeth and full tails.
Yeah.
I do not know why I possess the forbidden knowledge of that.
Well, it's
That all birds are dinosaurs?
No, that
Yeah.
a single gene will restore their the vertebrae in their tails, and give them teeth. It
Yeah.
is just one. That's it.
chickens are real close.
So we
Like,
shouldn't
I
give
would-
that to them.
No, and I feel like I went into the wrong field because I want to do that to them.
maybe
wanna
maybe
do
you
that
didn't
to
go
them.
into the wrong field.
As? No.
No, hear me out.
Mm.
Hear me out. You can't start Jurassic Park if they're all puntable.
You know, that's correct, but I got a
Okay.
counter argument. No.
I also have a
Life-
counter argument.
Finds a way.
Roll
I also
initiative.
wish.
Oh,
I also
no.
want to know if it's the same gene in Canadian geese. Because I think that could
Oh,
be
man.
Oh,
This
man.
is why we don't
Roll the
want
one.
gene research.
So if Spaz ever asks any of us for seed money to start a company, and she says that the company's called Engine,
The
don't
answer
give
is
money.
no.
Don't give
But I-
money.
fun. This fantastic young man, his name is Dr. Wu. He really seems to know his shit.
Mm-mm, nope.
Seems to is the operative words there.
According to Jurassic World Camp Cretaceous, he got greedy. So
I mean, yes. But I mean,
my son watched that show at least 15 times all the way through.
I've only seen it once, but it is so well done.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen a kids show where I've actually gotten that creature feature fright.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, this is great.
Yeah, it's a really good show.
I have not seen it.
It's on Netflix, 5 seasons.
Sweet.
They're pretty short though, 8 to 10 episodes.
So you guys ready to fight your hill giants?
Oh man,
Oh god.
Are we?
Hill
good thing my
giant.
brother's
You
not
only
here.
got
to
2 of
auto
them.
crit me.
You got a low roll on that
She says.
that count.
That makes me happy.
Our low roll and actually was to our advantage for once.
Well, I mean, if you didn't
At
have a
least
nat 1, you wouldn't have fought anything, so.
At least they're not dire chickens.
So you're saying the nat one gave us the fun?
Sure.
Got it.
I have got their initiative already.
Mine is 8.
Okay.
Happens when you roll a 1.
11.
17.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I should ask as we go into combat. I know we aimed for 4 hours. Are we down to push a little past, or would we rather come back for a part 2?
I'm still good to keep going.
I'm good.
Yep, up to you. I'm good to go.
I'm good either way.
Okay.
Sleep is for the weak. And the same. I'm neither.
And all the same people are still also streaming, so
Tight.
there's no one new for me to pop in on.
I was gonna say I think you're the one that has the time crunch.
Well, my coworker was doing pop-ins as y'all saw. So she was able to cover for me for a little while. Most people aren't starting till tomorrow.
Yeah. That worked out. Well, and see, I work tomorrow, so it worked better for us to do today.
Mm-hmm.
Xun'Roos and Tyler initiatives.
17.
9.
Okay. Nobody's got
Tyler got a
Tyler
9?
likes to sit back. 9, yeah.
Oof.
Tyler likes to sit back and take stock of the situation, instead of just jumping right in.
Xun'Roos and Rhukis. Which of you has the higher dex?
I'm gonna assume I do. 20.
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay. Rhukis, you are first.
Let's see. Did we change maps?
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't
yes.
feel
Sorry.
It's all right.
Move you guys over here.
Professional gamer.
All right. Well, convenient. I'm already next to
Jordan.
You guys are big boys.
That one looks like Ganondorf.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
So 1, 2. So 10 foot.
Okay.
And I almost feel like I should talk to them now since you pointed out the almost I get past that point. I guess I'm gonna start pummeling. Somebody else can talk if they think of anything good for them. I will make my first attack against Ganondorf there.
Mm-hmm.
17.
That'll hit.
Does
They're
hit.
not.
All right.
They're not highly armored.
Fair. So 12, and then for my sneak attack damage,
Mm-hmm.
8, so 20 damage total on that.
Okay.
My second attack, 15 to hit.
That hits.
For 6 damage. And then I'll just use my bonus action. I won't spend a key point, just for 1 extra attack.
Perfect.
Which, advantage, 15 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
13 damage on that.
All right.
Alright, and that will be my turn.
Xun'Roos, yep.
Yeah. First and foremost, I'm in the middle of making a donation to give myself advantage.
Okay. We'll wait.
Well played.
There is a thing I want to do, and I'm making sure that well, even if I roll with advantage, there's no guarantee. Wait, is it? No, it's not auto. So we'll find out if it works. But I'm going to attempt to make a melee spell attack as soon as this thing bloody loads and does the 2-factor authentication nonsense.
So anyways, you can make a donation.
You guys want to
Mhm.
help the
Okay.
team? You guys want to hinder the team?
I like how she
You can
she
donate.
emphasized.
I mean, I don't want them to die yet. I want them to see the big bad.
There we go. Right. So, melee spell attack. But I roll with advantage. Okay, so 23 to hit.
Okay. That hits.
Cool. And that's 7d10. Oh, that sucks. 28 or 29.
29 damage. Okay.
Necrotic.
That's good though.
Good job.
I was really hoping for higher.
I know.
But that was the melee spell attack, so I get to use a bonus action and use my crossbow.
You got crossbow expert?
Yep, you
Perfect.
betcha. I always take it.
That's me too.
Aimi's favorite.
It's
feat,
my
yeah.
favorite.
18
Nothing.
to hit.
Yes, that hits. Nothing is more disrespectful than being like, bop, bam.
So
Yeah,
that's
I love
2,
it.
and I get an additional d6. So that's 6, 7, 8. 8 points of. Let's just keep it necrotic.
8.
Yeah, 6 of which is necrotic. The other 2 is just standard piercing.
Okay. That's your turn?
Mhm.
All right. Rhukis. You got some great club attacks coming.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
16 to hit.
18.
And then 20.
That one will hit.
Oh, Tranquil said, Aimi, you convinced me. I sent a gift to the party.
What you give us,
No,
Tranquil?
no.
Oh no!
Let me roll my damage and I'll look.
How many cards are we drawing this time?
2.
Treat.
What kind of
Treat.
Treat. No treat.
15 damage.
Treat.
Use my
No
my
treat.
reaction. My
Oh, I see the random
whatever that's
AoE.
called,
Okay.
to, uncanny dodge to
Ah.
half it,
Perfect.
and then were we rounding down or up?
Running down.
Okay, so I will take 7 damage.
Oh, Tranquil, thank you so much.
Thank you for the AoE.
The gift that keeps on giving. We will make that happen on Olisar's turn.
It'll be like his revenge.
Yeah. It'll be a silent revenge. Now the other hill giant will attack Xun'Roos. That's 15 to hit,
15 does not hit.
and then 18 to hit.
Nope.
Okay.
Nice.
Good job.
Xun'Roos says no.
Jackson 10 can.
Jackson 10K.
It sounds like like Jackson Tin Can.
Yeah.
Like Jackson then Daxter.
I'm not sure
Yeah.
if Jackson Tin Can sounds more like a cowboy or a stripper.
Ooh.
I mean, most of the
stripper.
time you strip alone.
Cowboy stripper.
I was thinking like Mad Max.
Yeah.
Could be.
I'm going to pre-roll.
Or just like a Fallout person.
Yes,
Yeah.
Jackson Tin Can.
Jackson 10K
You
is a
know-
merchant in Fallout. It's canon
Yes,
now.
he is.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go here. I know that gives the Hill Giant an attack
Alright.
of opportunity. I really.
Oh, yeah. He'll take it. 12.
No.
Yeah.
10 Can's gonna attack.
Okay.
So 26 to hit.
Yeah, that's going to hit. Chat, you see all the monsters I have prepped and ready? In all
Oh,
the
no.
corners.
That's 7 damage.
This is why I don't look.
Yeah. It's 7 damage?
Yeah.
Not much.
No. But now it's my turn.
Oh, dang.
Oh, yeah, Aiden. Oh, no. That's not even the worst of Aiden. Look at this. You keep going. I'm just showing off.
Okay.
This is what Zach tried to fight first round. Is these.
First shot is going to be second level branding smite.
Okay. Oh, good lord. Exactly. Exactly, Aiden. You understand why I was worried at first.
That's a
Whatever it
31
was
to
was going
hit.
to kill us.
Oh, it was gonna fuck you up. It was put on there because there was not a supplemental 5e creature as bad as the creature that it wanted me to use. So I just chose something in that vein.
31 to hit.
31, yes.
The heckening.
It's 15 damage on the die with an additional.
Please, you can go ahead and cuss. It's just more donations.
I know, so I'm trying to be good.
An additional 7 damage on top of that.
You want sick kids, police? Is that what you're saying?
Oh no!
I need y'all to know that every time I talk about Extra Life at work and someone doesn't donate, they like brush it off or whatever. One of like the younger guys on the team goes, "Oh, so you're pro sick kids, huh?"
The
Cancel.
second shot.
We have a hospital 4 hours away called Sick Kids, so it's just like that backfires
Really?
up here.
What are you saying, Zach?
Second shot is a 16.
To hit or damage?
Damage total.
Okay.
I got a 29 to hit, but I assumed.
Yes, you assumed correctly.
Is Sick Kids the highest like fundraising one in Canada?
You bet your ass they are.
I bet they.
They
yeah,
have
I was gonna say,
so
they're in
much
Toronto.
money.
Yeah.
Yeah, rich neighborhood, and like the budget that they have for their marketing.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
The production quality of their commercials, like if look up like their Sick Kids Christmas commercial where they like helicopter in a giant frickin' cookie onto the roof of the building, and it's all practical effects.
Oh
Interesting.
god.
Yeah.
I'm a sucker for practical effects.
Maybe the helicopter pilot donated his time and fuel.
I'm like, time, yes. Fuel, maybe?
Twinkle said
no,
one of our
they do good
clients is a
stuff.
hospital called Cook Children.
Cooks. Cook.
Don't cook the
Apostrophe
children.
He didn't give the
Twinkle.
apostrophe S.
Tranquil, stop cooking the children. That's what we're against that.
Do you want a prion? That's how you get a prion.
Oh no, it is cooked.
Well, no, if you
children's.
cook it, you don't get the prions.
Oh.
The
No,
apostrophe
you
is
still
after
get a
children.
prion even if you cook it. That's why there's the whole BSE thing in Britain.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Tight.
Well, dang.
Just
There goes
remember, human flesh is not FDA approved. Don't you put it in your mouth.
Zach, was that the last of your turn? Okay. Tyler, you're up.
Hello. I would like to do a thing.
Okay.
I am going to go 5, 10, 15. I'm going to go around here.
Mm-hmm.
So I am directly across from the Teen Cane. And then I'm going to smack the Hill Giant upon whatever I can reach.
Okay. And you are in a position to get advantage.
Yes. That was the goal.
We're only 2 turns from that AoE, Tranquil.
Oh no. Alright, let us do the smackety smack. Alright, first hit.
They both hit.
Okay, so basically that's the first hit, so that's an 18.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I see. It's an advantage.
Oh, no worries. No worries. And then the second hit would also hit.
Perfect.
So I'm going to do the same thing I have done before and just do 46 plus 14.
Yep.
For a grand total of 27 points.
And down he tumbles.
And I kind of look over and I'm like, Rhukis, you haven't dropped yours yet.
Oh,
It's more fun if you let him stay up for a while.
It's a little slappy, man.
Anything else, Tyler?
Nope,
Nerd.
I'm done.
Kramit, you're up.
okay.
I have done a wee taunt.
We taunt. I am going to do.
Tranquil, I've rolled for your AoE. I am ready.
Oh no.
There will be saves to be made.
Yeah.
I need to make sure I'm catch. Need. Own. Okay, go back. Let's see. Cone. Oh no. Okay, I can cast this without casting or catching Rhukis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, turns and aims directly at Rhukis.
I'm gonna go.
I can take it.
You can see my little cone, right?
Yes.
All right, so I'm gonna cast that way, and cast Cone of Cold. Because I would really just like to nuke this guy.
All right.
If that's or do as much nuking as possible. So this
It's gonna be funny if you guys kill all the enemies and then the AoE only hits you.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's probably what's gonna happen.
That's our luck, though.
This was probably a bad one to
It-
pick for this guy. He has to make a Constitution save.
Oh, okay.
Whoops. Should have picked one of the intelligence ones, but I hadn't used Cone of Cold yet.
17.
Ooh, fail.
Okay.
19.
Good.
So
Yeah, I have to roll
Eight.
good for it to be useful.
that's true.
Or at least good enough.
8d8. 8d8.
8d8.
So that is not showing up on the thing. Or did it? I guess I left the page before I did it. So let's try that again. 39 damage.
Okay. He's still standing.
Oh man, I wanted him to turn into an ice block.
I know.
I can't be too far from being done. In theory.
Okay. And with my bonus action, I am going to do something. I'm going to inspire Rhukis. So you haven't wait, or did I already?
You-
Oh, that was a while
You
ago.
already
It was
did.
last combat.
Yeah.
So yeah, they only last for 10 minutes. So
yeah. So
have another.
That's the
Good.
downside to
Good.
inspirations is they're
Mhm.
forgettable. I made little inspiration cards for our in-person game so that I could physically give them to someone so that we won't forget.
Love that.
Well, they only last for 10 minutes, and it took way longer than that to bury several bodies. So
Yeah. So Olisar's turn, and thus our AoE. Let us figure out. Do square.
oh boy.
Hold on, it's how big?
Uh,
I think it doesn't matter where it is.
It's gonna hit
Oh.
everybody.
Yeah, it's a
Oh, wow.
60-foot radius.
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
No, that's insane. Okay. So I need everybody to make a con save.
Tranquil, this is the shittiest treat.
Oh, yes.
A little
21.
chaos never hurt anybody.
Okay, 21, you pass.
Woo!
17?
You pass.
11.
You fail.
Wait, you have inspiration. Does that help with that?
I could actually, I guess, use it.
It does work on saving throws.
The hill
It's a
giant
D12.
passed.
I might as well
27?
use it.
You pass. What about Tin
22.
Can? You pass.
Here we go.
Checking?
I'll add my inspiration to make it 19.
You pass. So Tin Can is all we're waiting on.
Nikki, do you
26?
have to zoom in?
Everybody passed. So everyone will take half damage, and the ground around you is frozen.
Ooh. Ooh.
How much damage is half?
Let me Google the dice, because I don't want to...
What you doing?
Roll that many?
Yeah, that's a lot.
Hello?
It's 40 damage regular. So everybody takes 20.
That's not so bad.
Ow.
Nikki,
Including Tin Can?
Including Tin Can.
How much damage was that?
20.
20. Okay.
Are you going to use your reaction?
Can I use the reaction for that?
It is a giant ice sphere that falls from the sky, and I believe that your reaction is based on sight.
Let's see. When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction.
Yeah. You did Tranquil. You did 20 damage to the bad guy.
I mean, if I can use my reaction to
Go
cut that
ahead.
in half again, I will.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a
Okay.
visual attack. It's just the sky threw it at you.
All right, that'll work then. Sky through it.
There's just one really big hail.
Yeah.
Sky, you are now my
took
enemy.
too long, or the storm went so fast that it was just one ice.
Mm-hmm.
The storm was angry that I got my wings back. It doesn't want me to.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You go for your first flight, get hit by lightning.
Godfall.
Oh no.
So how's Tin Can, Zach?
Doing great.
He's still standing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tin Can can't be healed by magic, right?
Tin can be healed by magic.
Well, he would make a 7th target, so probably not going to happen.
He can also be physically repaired, though, so less important.
He can repair himself.
Rhukis, you're up.
All right. Rhukis is going to, surprise, surprise, punch him in the face again.
Hey, look.
All right.
Hey, look at
All right. So my first roll, my first attack, 17 to hit.
That hits. Let's do that damage first. It may not take 2 attacks.
6 damage. So
He's down.
okay. Gonna kick his dead body for.
Yeah,
There
that's
you
valid.
go. Good measure.
Go on, continue.
Just keep punching the dead guy.
Thank you for the ice storm, Tranquil.
Yes, Tranquil,
Yes,
thank you
thank
for
you.
your donation. It hurt
Thank you
real
for giving
good.
me flashbacks to 98. Really needed that.
Mhm.
Oh,
So, should we rest? Or should we just short rest?
I don't know. How far are we from the wherever we're going?
We will be there in a couple hours or less.
I mean, I like naps, but it's up to you guys.
You guys have been doing all the heavy lifting, so I really haven't used that many spells, but I wouldn't say no to having all of them.
I'm in the same boat. I have only used 2.
I'm up for whatever.
What do you guys want to roll another combat, or you want to move on?
When you
The
put my
divine
I-
voice from the heavens makes a very
a very good
valid
point.
point.
Let's roll!
I'd like to kill the big bad.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
I'm feeling good.
Onwards.
I'm feeling good.
Yeah.
I don't need a nap.
Yeah.
Naps are for baby.
It's just 2 spells. It'll be fine.
Rest is for the weak.
So
And I'm
you
still
guys
short.
push forward and find yourselves. I have a map for this.
What are you doing, Nikki? Did you get catnip?
You are outside this little hut.
By the way, I have since found out that the internet outage is all in whole big chunk of area. Cypher's out too,
Aw.
and apparently it's not coming back till after midnight.
Oof.
That's rude.
Mm.
It's illegal.
Yeah.
Huh?
Let me find my Word document. So,
But I have found out that I can do this from my phone successfully.
we appreciate that.
Mhm.
I appreciate you letting me.
I'm gonna apologize now for whatever your phone bill becomes.
Oh no, it's all good.
Okay.
I have the unlimited internets because I am I am a creature of the digital age.
Yeah. Yeah, valid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so a large wooden shack stands beneath the trees. A cold, gusty breeze sends dozens of leaves falling from the branches above. But this is the only sign of movement in the whole area. The place appears to be deserted. A closer inspection reveals that the building has no windows and only a single door on its western side. A stone chimney climbs the outer wall and continues to ascend several feet above the rooftop. Behind the shack runs a sparkling clear stream.
Hey God, what's the roof made of?
Wood.
Not the tin.
I'm gonna climb up onto the roof
Okay.
and see if maybe I can find some loose pieces of wood, shingles, whatever they may be.
Make an investigation check.
Am I in daylight?
Yes.
Fuck.
You weren't until you got on the roof.
Is anyone else seeing multiple Tylers?
Oh, that's
No.
rude.
No.
11.
No, you were unable to find any loose planks.
So, are there any windows on the side? we
No.
are?
There are no... We'll say that you took the time to do a loop.
Mhm.
There are no windows. There is only this wooden door on this side.
I'll call down. Hey, can somebody check if the door's locked?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I will
shoot the door.
go.
I'm gonna
Oh.
shoot it.
We could just. Did you try the knob?
If it was locked, I was just gonna set the building on fire.
Are we sure we're not the bad
Come on.
guys?
No, I think at this point you are.
I'm shooting the door.
Do
We could
we
just-
want to try the doorknob first?
Fine, I'm gonna open the doorknob.
Okay, it opens.
Oh!
There's an audible groan of disappointment from Xun'Roos on
Yeah,
the
just-
roof.
Tools are great.
Away, tin can! I'm gonna go inside.
So you step in. This room contains a cluttered assortment of wooden chairs and tables, a bookcase with a few musty volumes on it, and a variety of wooden carvings. A sturdy stone hearth gapes at you from the northeast corner. Another door opens to the southeast.
What's the
Wait, does it stand open or is it opening as he's watching it?
It's a little open, but it's not moved. It's not opening.
Okay.
the
Figured I'd clarify.
what looks like a stone structure next to the shack? What is that?
For right now, it is not there.
Got it. Okay.
Xun'Roos is gonna enter the building, but he's gonna go across the roof, then down the side, upside down through the door, and then back up onto the ceiling upside down.
Okay.
It's a good use of space.
No, there's no Home Alone
Consider it.
happening in here, Tranquil.
Kramit is going to go inside and carefully inspect the door to the other room to see if it's trapped.
I would like to help.
Okay. You can both roll, or one of you can roll. I don't know. A dex check.
Okay.
It's gonna be you because I have disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay, well, you
Okay.
are going to roll with advantage then.
Okay. I got a 22.
Perfect. There are no traps.
Okay, then I will go into that room and see if there's anything in there.
Okay, so you step through into that room.
Mm-hmm.
The floorboards creak as you enter this dark room. Against the back wall rests a dingy bed, and an open wardrobe sits in the northwest corner. There's a filthy bearskin rug on the floor at the foot of the bed, and nothing else of interest at first note. There is
Okay,
a faint, sickening smell of rot that you can detect.
Can I check underneath the rug if there's like a trap door or anything?
So you reach down, you peel the rug up. As you open it a little bit, lift it a little bit, that rot smell hits you stronger.
Lovely.
But yes, there is a trap door.
Okay. I found a door, or I guess a hole in the floor over here.
Should go down.
I legitimately thought you were gonna say like the smell of rot was like from the rug itself, and it was just rotting skin.
No.
I thought the same thing. I thought it was going to be like a zombie bear, a squished
It's
zombie
a
bear.
mimic.
Yeah.
It's a mimic bear.
Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic.
Be a mimic.
So if you go down the trapdoor, it will bring you into this.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
So you step into this cellar,
Mhm.
and the overwhelming stench of decaying flesh wafts up from the darkness below as you open the trapdoor. Descending a small ladder, you find yourselves in a tiny shrine, probably dedicated to some evil entity, judging from the many skulls, bones, and foot-tall statues of monstrous beings sitting on the makeshift altar. Lying face down before this altar is the huddled form of a man wearing a black robe. Beyond the motionless figure, a small wooden chest rests in the shadows.
The noise. That was a great noise.
Okay, I'm gonna carefully check out the shrine, and then inspect the chest for traps or anything,
Okay.
and if it's locked.
So, the chest is locked.
Okay. Does it appear trapped?
Make a dex check.
Okay. 23.
Is anything down there?
No traps.
I found a chest and a dead guy. Can I search the body?
Sure.
Loot that body?
Loot that body. That body holds a book.
It doesn't have like a mouth on it or anything.
No.
That.
No.
This isn't Evil Dead, right?
It is a tome called The Secrets of Entropy. Inside the book, the pages hold a strange cipher that you can't decipher. A strange code that you can't
physics.
decipher.
It's just a physics textbook.
Would you, Adam, tell me what your I can't think of the word I'm looking for.
Languages, proficiencies.
Nope. You're not evil.
Oh,
Alignment.
my alignment?
Yes.
Did I pick an alignment?
Internet's back.
Woohoo.
Nice.
So, legit question.
Mm-hmm.
Where is that on my character sheet?
It's gonna be on like the last set of pages in the.
Extras, maybe?
I think so.
It should be
note.
with description and under characteristics.
Yeah,
alignment.
if you
there you
didn't
go.
actually set it, yeah.
Chaotic good.
Okay,
There
that's
you
fine. You're fine then.
That's ominous. Okay. Well, then I'm going to grab the chest and I guess take the book.
Okay.
And
And pull the
Bring him
chest
back up.
upstairs.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh. What was that?
I think police might be swapping around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a cat.
Look at your face.
No, it's a perfectly normal human being. What are you talking about?
Good
So
point.
now I need to swap
Gotta swap people again.
Zach.
We can't hear you, Felice, if you're talking because the cat's mouth is moving.
Professional streamer.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
I'm so happy to be able to do this now.
Let's see. I guess I'm gonna try to wait. Do I have a disguise kit? I don't have a lock.
You have a rogue.
Hello.
Oh yeah, hand it over to the road.
Rhukis will head down there to
I brought it up.
see what he can do. Oh, you brought it up?
Yeah, because it's dank down there.
When you
Fair enough.
come back up with the chest, Olisar is also kind of in the bedroom now. What was down there?
A dead guy in this chest. A very
What
dead guy.
guy?
A very
assuming the-
dead guy?
A very dead guy. Stinky dead.
He's gonna like hold his nose and go down the steps. You
I'll
can
join him.
hear him.
I'm gonna go with him.
Okay.
Yeah, dead people don't smell good.
He's like holding back and like flipping the body over and kind
I'm
of
gonna
Tyler's doing like the Fleming response, like the stinky face.
I was just imagining we hear Tyler coughing up a hairball. Just that.
All right. Well, I will attempt to open the chest then.
Okay. Why don't they make lockpick an actual ability? I think it
used
is
to be.
your
Is
Jecks
it-
and your. I think it's sleight of hand.
Yeah, that's what I would
Oh
recommend.
man, I should have probably tried that.
Oh,
Sleight
And I
of
do
hand
have thieves'
is a-
tools.
My sleight of hand is a plus 21. I don't know how that happened, but it is.
okay.
Yeah, one more
And as a
time.
bard, you do get some pretty amazing things.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's true.
Not the water bottle.
Do you want to attempt it instead of my plus 10?
Sure. Let me see it real quick. Just flip it around. in
I'll
my hand
assist.
a bunch.
How about that?
Sure.
Perfect.
That would be a 39.
Yeah, you get it open.
Like a kid in a garage handing you tools, holding the flashlight. Just
Yeah. Here you go, boss.
Beautiful.
Okay, here you go. Is there anything cool inside the chest?
There is a mace.
A mace?
Nice.
A little mace weapon.
Did I? I thought I picked up the banana. I did not.
That's okay. It's just a +2 mace.
Who wants a mace? Anybody use that? Like, not me.
Is that-
I'm able to use it.
yeah.
I will hand it over. Here you go. +2
A
mace.
little bit more slashy
Xun'Roos, what is your alignment?
and the
Lawful
funky
evil.
funky.
I need you to take 1d6 damage.
Rude.
From the book or the mace?
The mace.
Oh.
You have the book.
Do
Oh, that's
I or you want to roll for that damage?
I'll roll it.
Okay.
5 damage.
Cool.
It shocks you as you take it.
Yeah, when it shocks me, I like whack it against a wall and go, "No, bad."
Do you continue to hold
this
it?
is how you die.
Oh yeah.
Battle of wills against.
You take
Was it against a mace?
8
It.
more shock electric damage.
Cool. Whack it again. Just go, "No, bad."
You take 4 more damage.
Think you might want to get rid of the mace.
Hey Tyler.
You take 4 more damage.
Yeah.
You know what? He doesn't even pass it. He just hurls it at Tyler's head.
I'm down in the thingy.
Is that gonna be?
Well,
a
I'm on
dex?
the ceiling above you, so like I'm just gonna drop it then. I hope it lands on you.
Is that gonna be a dex?
Oh heck.
No, I think
Pointy
Tyler
side
just gets
down.
hit. Tyler, what's your alignment?
My alignment is certainly somewhere on this chaotic good.
So you get hit from the point and take 2 bludgeoning damage, but that's it.
Ow. Ruru.
Does Tyler pick it up?
Yeah.
And I'm watching him not being hurt.
Yep.
Oh, and
What's
now the
that
magic
for?
mace prefers you too.
So is your grandma.
You take that back.
Nuh-uh. I'm her favorite.
Xun'Roos is going to cast Blade Barrier over top the entrance to the little cellar thing, like
Okay.
horizontally. And let me just read that out to you.
That's how big?
Well, I can determine it a little bit, up to 100 feet long and 20 feet high and 5 feet thick.
Mm-hmm.
But I just want it to cover the little hole so it can't get back up, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
There's somebody
Um,
else down here too, but yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
'Cause-
so when a
'cause-
creature...
Lawful evil.
Yeah. So when a creature enters the area for the first time or starts its turn in there, creature must make a dex saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 6d10 slashing damage. On a successful save, it takes half as much.
Okay.
I hope it cleaves his fucking fur off.
Tell Grandma, she's gonna be real mad.
You just had to go there.
You dropped a mace on my head. Rude.
After
If
you
you weren't my if you weren't my
trying to take
cousin,
everything from
I would
me.
be taking nothing.
Can we quit being children? We have a corpse to dispose of.
Yeah.
It can go through the grinder and dispose of itself.
No, he deserves to be buried like everyone else.
I am actually looking over the body.
Olisar is standing now. Against his better judgment of holding his nose, he is just holding the body. And waiting at the base of the ladder.
I can take it.
No.
You don't have to do that.
I should be the one. Whatever happened here is a result of his desires turned from our family, and I feel responsible for that. I'll carry him.
I respect that. Just realize you're not responsible, right?
I know.
You're super not. You're super not.
He kind of
Rhukis is going to go look for a shovel to bury him.
Okay.
Alright.
And he gestures up towards Xun'Roos. Can we please get this over? It's not exactly pleasant down here.
We'll drop
Please,
the damn spell.
Xun'Roos. Thank you.
And he scuttles out to go sulk.
He'll climb up, holding the body against him as he slowly makes his way up.
I like stand behind. I go up behind him, making sure he's not gonna fall. Like,
once you get outside with the body, where the fresh air is, Olisar will call towards Xun'Roos. Will you help me check him? I would like to know how long he's been dead. Based on when the attack happened.
Go over, take a look.
Make me a medicine check. With advantage.
I'm glad you said that.
You have
That's
help.
a 22.
Okay.
woo!
You can tell that
Really?
he's been dead for about a month. You can, based on the knowledge y'all got from the undead earlier, his death preceded the attack by about 2 weeks.
Yeah, he's been dead about one of your weird lunar cycle thingies.
So he died before
Ooh.
whatever happened.
Maybe his death caused it.
Yeah, people do crazy things when their favorite people die.
There was a lot of not great things down there, so it's very possible he was playing in a world he didn't quite understand.
Is this a very old man?
Yes.
So do we think this is the guy?
If you ask Olisar, he will kind of push the hair back and lie in his face and kind of tilt it a couple different ways. Yeah. I'm fairly certain that this is him. Based on the memory that I have, we were shown when we were young, like with magic, what he looked like. He doesn't look much different from he did then.
Should we do like speak with dead and see how he died?
Sure, if you want to do that.
I don't remember who had the spell.
Me. Hold Hold on. Just checking something.
Mhm.
Because I've been playing so much Baldur's Gate, I'm like, I don't know if this is a once per day thing.
Baldur's Gate has messed with me with 5e.
It really has. Yeah, no, I will cast Speak with Dead.
Okay, so you cast your spell, and you watch the magic kind of swirl and attempt to raise him a little bit, and it seems to find no purchase, and your spell fizzles.
Ooh, somebody's not in a talking mood.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Should we burn him? Just to make sure if he was involved in anything creepy, he can't come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Because we fought this lich like twice and he keeps coming back.
So
So
Burn
I
the
don't want
body.
this guy to do the same. I kind of look at Elazar. Would you be okay with that? We'll do it respectfully.
As long as we abide by the rules of nature, then yes. It will take time.
Should we just feed him to something instead?
No.
Alright.
No.
I thought that was like the whole circle of life thing.
Yeah, I'm not a druid.
Alive. You just want to make sure that we don't like burn the forest down.
Yeah, and I want to make sure we don't piss something else off. You guys have summoned a devil twice.
Well, that wasn't on purpose.
I'm just saying. I wanna cross all our T's and dot all our I's.
Fair enough.
burn all our corpses.
Gods are weird.
burn all of the not my family's corpses.
Yes.
So you guys take the time to set up a proper funeral pyre.
One more time, Cat. I swear to God.
And
Hey.
get out the spirit box. Oh, tranquil.
The band?
Cousins threatened me with a water bottle.
She keeps coming in and screaming at me, and I can hear it over you guys, which is really annoying.
We can't.
No, that
You've
feeling.
got your noise gate set up so we can't hear her.
Yeah, which is good, but I still suffer.
Yeah. My Nikki's just on my feet, so I can't move ever again, and I'll be dead soon.
Yeah.
So
I'll remember you fondly.
thank you.
Somebody want to roll me a d6?
Not really.
All right,
I-
D6.
You got it?
4.
Okay. And I need 2 more.
How long does it take to burn a body?
Oh,
That's
you,
a weird
Quite a
question.
while. Quite a while.
you know, I didn't want to be on a list, so I didn't look that up.
Yeah, that's why I haven't
using-
Googled it.
Depends
Using
on
a
how
pyre-
burnt you want.
Yeah, I was going to say, using a pyre, it's going to be quite a while.
It's a slow process.
So we
Got a
long
pressure
rest.
Sure, you can sleep next to the burning body.
Oh, no, probably not. I'm
it-
inside.
If we did a long rest, Xun'Roos would be going over to Jecks and being like, do you know anything about alchemy? Specifically, anything about potions? Hair removal formulas?
I'm trying to understand what brought you on this journey. Because you don't seem to enjoy traveling with Tyler.
Well, I did love my cousin until he started taking everything away from me.
He never took anything from you.
Took my job away from me.
You just have to be worthy.
Oh.
Ask-
Oh, did you see do you see what God just did to you?
You got Cleric
Fuck,
better.
that really hurts.
What deity do you worship?
Lolth.
Yeah, Cleric better than that.
So what I'm hearing is I haven't been brutal enough. Gotcha.
So about the other
The
two
beatings
D6s?
will continue. The beatings
Maybe-
will continue
maybe
until
it's time to
morale
look at a different-
improves.
Maybe it's time to look at a different deity. Maybe. I don't know. Here's one. Is a 2.
Is a 2, okay.
What do you have against the mother of the demon web pits, Tyler?
I mean, she doesn't really like, me.
I mean, to be fair, she doesn't like any of us dudes, so,
I mean, that's fair. That is fair.
yeah.
Yeah. That's valid.
We are kind of shit.
Oh, yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
But you're less so than most.
No, man, but like, have you seen my sisters? They're like perfect.
They're the worst, dude. They're the worst.
I mean, yeah, they're the worst, but like,
No, like, absolutely the worst.
maybe they're the worst because I deserve to be treated like the worst.
We're gonna have to go through therapy later, you and I.
I mean,
Who's got
God
the other
said
two?
I wasn't good enough.
Oh.
I mean, there's no amount of therapy for that.
Part of it. So that last D6,
Anybody?
Oh wait, didn't somebody roll it?
Felice rolled
I rolled
1.
1.
Oh.
I mean, I can roll it if nobody else does.
I got it.
You're scary when you roll things.
5.
Okay. Oh, special. Okay.
Oh,
So
I don't like.
you're
I
scary
will-
when you don't roll.
I will
things.
say, everybody get your long rest. You did finish the body, put out the fire, and then sleep.
Okay.
The morning comes, and Olisar says, "Where would you guys like to travel? Excuse me, next."
I feel like we're not at the bottom of this whole like your family became zombies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's something. Is there anything that we've missed in this house and in this altar area?
I mean, it's kind of weird that this druid would attack after so long of not
Yeah.
doing shit.
And that he's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that it was this form of him that attacked.
Oh.
I think whatever he was doing with that altar became more than he was. The
Can I
fact
go
that you
check
couldn't,
the altar?
Can I look through the book?
yeah.
Oh, I don't like that.
It's physics.
Look through it, my man. Roll me a history check
Everything.
with the disadvantage.
Can I assist him? Because I'm
No, you're
proficient
in
in history.
You're in the basement.
Oh, okay.
No need to roll again.
Okay.
I got a 1
Oh.
plus 6
Ooh.
is 7.
So, as Kramit has opened the book, there's also a deep confusion on his face. And then it seems like the tips of his fingers start to darken. So, for everyone who remained upstairs, make me a perception check.
You okay, man?
I don't know.
Everyone but Kramit, I should say. Oh, so did
7.
great.
Why are the D&D
30,
Beyond dice
20.
so slow?
31,
Dirty 20.
dirty 20. Okay, perfect. 7 for
I rolled
Felice? Oh, no.
I rolled a
Okay.
7.
7 for me. Yeah.
So, Olisar and Jecks look up at the same point of seeing the darkness start to move from the book into Kramit's fingers. And both, like, quickly rush over, and Olisar, like, palm strikes the book out of Kramit's hand. And Kramit, like, snaps back, too. And the darkness disappears from his fingers.
Well, that wasn't good.
In that short time, you felt what could only be described as if you had been stuck in a whirlpool and were struggling to pull yourself out of it.
Felt like I was getting pulled into the book.
Yeah. Spaz,
Burn the book.
you are in the basement.
Yes, God.
There are bones, like a mold print around where the chest used to be, and
Ew.
some
Mold.
yeah, bodies don't age well when they're dead.
No.
On top of the table, there are some little statuettes of different entities. I can't per se say that they are deities. They look like things out of the books that nobody talks about. Whatever he was doing, worshipping, reaching out to, was bad. Was Lolth wouldn't touch it bad.
To be fair, she doesn't touch much.
She especially wouldn't touch him.
Just from the way that everything's
Hmm.
set up, would I be able to infer if, like, he was making a sacrifice of some sort? If so, what?
You don't think that he was making a sacrifice, and you don't think he intended on dying.
Okay.
But when you guys were burning him,
Mhm.
while he had been dead for over a month, his blood levels were full. There were no injuries to his body. Whatever happened did not kill him in an expected way.
Huh.
It was less of a kill and more of almost like a removal of his soul.
That is deeply cursed. I am not touching this. But maybe, what are the little figurines made out of?
Wood.
Oh. Can't even pawn that.
No, the only things worth money in here is the rug could probably be sold for about $250.
I'm just gonna cover the whole, like, little setup altar thing with a bunch of webs so it just deters people from touching it, but otherwise I'm leaving it the fuck alone.
Okay. So you
That is
emerge
what-
back outside in time to see like everybody's response. Though you're not sure what happened, you're just seeing them react.
I just assumed that they saw me again and just like, fuck, spider! It's like, I get it. Takes a while to get used to.
Don't open the book. It tries to take you.
It's not good. It's not
Can
good.
I take a peek at the book?
Sure.
Inspect the outside before.
So you
Attempt to
touch
open.
it. Take 11 damage.
Everything in this place hates me.
Do you hold it?
No, I shove it back at him and I go, nope, I'm done.
Well, it didn't hurt me. It just tried to take me.
Yeah. It just knew it wouldn't be able to take you over, Xun'Roos.
Yeah, but it hurt me.
Yeah.
And the mace hurt me. And you hurt my feelings. What if we put the book on the ground and just, like, kick it open to a random page and then we just look
yeah.
without touching?
Okay.
Like respecting a fine woman. We can look, but we do not touch.
So you kick the book open. As your leg makes contact with it, you take 9 more damage.
Jeez.
Yeah, you're not wearing shoes.
It's written
Creepy
in
though.
a code that doesn't seem decipherable to any of
Try
you.
your shoes.
Drider shoes sound expensive. That's a lot of pairs of shoes.
A
My
lot
whole
of shoes.
armor has to be custom made and is expensive.
Yeah.
Yay, being a Drider.
Try your shoes. I'm not even going to look at it because books are not my thing.
Also, Evil is not your thing.
Not my thing.
I don't like it. We should burn it. We should just burn everything here down. Except for the forest. But, like, this stuff
we'd
ain't
be
right.
talking-
Olisar's
If
like,
you
I
talk
am
about, like-
100% for burning this book. This book is bad vibes.
Yeah, I'm into it.
I reach out a little spidery leg because, like, he's shorter than me to do, like, a fist bump.
He'll fist bump you.
Should we burn it, or should I try to dispel the magic?
Ooh.
Because I feel like burning it is gonna like release something.
Because that happened?
I will say, after it hurt Xun'Roos, you feel so compelled to burn it.
Me specifically?
No, Spaz.
Mm.
It did not affect you because it never hurt you. But every time that it hurt Xun'Roos, it was just like an anger of, let's just burn the fucking book. Let's just burn it. Why are we even talking about it?
I feel like
He's he's already trying to light a match. It's just not taking.
I'm gonna cast spell magic on the book.
Okay.
At does it change with levels? Yeah, it
Did it
does.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try 5th level.
Okay.
And do I need to? Let's see. Do I need to roll for it?
You automatically end the effects of a spell on the target if the level is equal or less than the spell slot you used.
So if it's 5th level or under, it's automatically dispelled. Over, I guess I gotta roll for. Oh yeah, it says DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Yeah, my only thing being, I don't know what... It's not a spell. It's just bad.
Oh,
So then, no.
so then it wouldn't work.
So it fizzles.
I'm shooting the book.
Okay.
That's my man.
I love how you reach everything with logic.
When in doubt,
Book me
shoot the
gun.
thing.
Okay.
All right, so I gotta.
So you
burn
shot a
He
hole
cast-
in the book.
He casts gun.
Is there a hole through the book?
Sure.
I'm continuously shooting the book until it's obliterated.
I mean, at a certain point, there is not enough surface area for you to really impact.
Correct.
You feel better?
That's the point. I'm just trying to absolutely.
Do you have a
decimate
bullet
it.
count?
I don't have bullets because it's magical infusion.
Okay.
I have unlimited ammunition.
Okay. That makes sense.
It's a thing.
This is why people don't like
And so-
artificers.
So after he shoots it to where it's just basically scraps, I'm gonna then light the scraps on fire.
It burns.
It's better for Tinder that way.
For the first time in a week, Xun'Roos feels peace.
Yeah. There is so much less stress now that the book has been burned.
The book is gone.
Y'all, does anyone else feel great right now? Like, just weight lifted off my shoulders, man.
I feel
That's
like
much
my
better, Barry.
soul didn't get sucked out, so yes.
So
That's
as you
always
guys
good.
are speaking,
Can I take a little piece of that book?
nope, there is nothing left.
I was
Well,
gonna
As
infuse a
you
copy.
are speaking, Olisar raises his hand
Hi.
and kind of looks off in the distance. And I want everybody to make a perception check.
Is it still daylight?
Yes, but you are not on the roof, so you are out of the sunlight.
I didn't see a thing.
It does not matter. I nat one.
Same.
I got a 28.
Oh, excellent.
15.
I was
Okay.
too busy trying to pick up a piece of the book. That
7?
was just dust.
So Kramit and Rhukis, who I'm assuming is actually outside.
Yeah. Should be out there with everybody.
You guys catch what Olisar is looking at, and there is a small group of people walking through the woods. They thought stealthily.
I would agree.
So, should we hide? Nah. Who's there?
So you call out,
Yep.
and
Mhm.
you guys moved a little bit closer to get kind of the tree line.
Okay.
That way you could have something between you and them. And you see 3 people kind of all turn and look very caught off guard.
That we saw them?
Yes. We'll put them here at this little path.
Xun'Roos is doing his best to kind of like hide behind the group to hide the spider parts so as not to scare anyone and get shot.
Olisar immediately recognizes his 2 brothers, Gylak and Merkel. And
Excuse me, what?
Gylak and Merkel?
The last name?
Merkel.
No, those are 2 first
No.
names.
No, I just need you to say the second name one more time. So that
The former German prime minister?
Oh, I got these from a book. I don't know history.
Were you thinking? Did you think it was Merkin?
That's what I'm thinking he's going with.
oh, no, Merkel.
Mykrkal.
Okay.
And a third elf, Chrysantha.
Mom.
Hi.
So, sorry, Zach really threw me off.
It's an A to a U away from being God of the Dead. So I
Oh
just
yeah,
wanted to
no.
make sure we-
Oh.
Oh.
No. But in recognizing them, Olisar runs past everybody and basically tackles Gylak to the ground.
In a
Good tackle.
In
in
a
a playful way,
yes,
or
in a gleeful way.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I was
Okay.
about to start blasting.
Cool.
So
I'm watching to make sure they don't suddenly sprout energy from their hands and try to kill him.
no. They don't have the grayish green toned skin that the undead have had. They have a very healthy suntanned flesh and
Then I'll
normal
relax.
eyes. So Olisar grabs onto his brother. At first, Chrysantha pulls her arrow back and Merkel grabs his sword, but then they realize it's their brother and they drop their weapons and they all 4 hug.
Aw.
There's a
See.
overlapping like, oh my god, where have you been? Oh my god, we were so worried about you. I was so worried about you. What is going on? It's a lot. It's a very intense moment.
I don't try to talk to any of them for a minute. I just kind of give Xun'Roos a hug too. Family.
There's definitely some tearing going on.
Xun'Roos puts an arm around Tyler. Like, he's trying to act like it's all begrudgingly, but like he needed the hug and he appreciates it.
So now that their moment has passed, they all come back. Olisar rejoins this section that he was standing in, and the 3 of them stand outside the party. And Chrysantha tells of their experience with the night it happened. Early in the morning, there was a cry of an alarm from Merle Delore and his family. As the elves raced from their homes to battle whatever foe threatened them, they were greeted by a strange and frightening sight. Merle Delore's home was emitting a bright purple light. Worse, The boughs of the house were swinging side to side. Some of the elves fought valiantly, but others dropped their weapons and approached the glow in a trance and collapsed after they reached it. When all hope was lost, the three of them fled after suffering what could only be described as an energy drain. They returned to the settlement once, but were driven away by the vision and the words that guarded the area before you took them out. The three of them are traveling to a smaller portion of the clan's homeland to garner more help and seek knowledge about what could have emitted that glow. They did warn that the thing that attacked is roaming the forest currently, taking any bit of energy it can from whatever living stuff that it passes.
I mean, we could draw it here somehow, make a big gold display.
Mhm.
I mean, think about it. You took down a lich twice, right?
Yeah.
So one more big thing would be pretty freaking impressive, right? You could probably get new sponsorships at the arena with this sort of clout.
That's
Hmm.
it's pretty true. They do look at stuff like that.
Yeah. And I mean, as your interim manager, I'd highly recommend that.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's the right thing to do anyway, so you don't have to
Yeah.
convince me that much. But I do like that there's side benefits.
Yeah.
Because
I
I
mean,
mean, if we don't do it, who is?
Exactly. And like everybody else here, right? Like, this is good shit. You guys, it would make you guys look good, right? Who knows what kind of adventuring contracts you people could get? Make lots of money, retire somewhere nice.
Retirement, the ultimate fantasy.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess we should try to go for that, I guess.
Yeah, it's alright. It's the right thing to do.
And after your... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Chrysantha responds, that's great. You guys are fucked. We are not staying for this. We are going and finding bigger help. I would urge you to leave as well. I watched it take down most of our family. Like they were nothing.
I'm sorry
I
that
mean,
happened.
no offense.
Ugh.
I shouldn't say the thing, should I?
You should not say the thing. No,
No.
if you start it with
I mean, no
that means that
offense.
what you and you can just leave it at that. That's good.
Oh,
Yeah.
Just
Say the
stating
thing.
it for the world.
It's
Say the
because
thing.
whatever happens after that, never good.
Say
Chrysantha
the
turns
thing.
to Olisar. Olisar, come with us. You still have a chance to live. Olisar shakes his head. If they go to fight it, I must go. This is my family as well. I won't run.
Holy shit, he has backbone. He's the strongest one in your clan.
But he hasn't attacked anything.
Only cry.
No, but he's got chutzpah.
He hasn't had a chance, guys. Come on.
At least
It's
he wants
true.
to be there. I mean,
Like these cowards.
Hey.
I'm just saying.
Hey.
He is
Not
being
everybody
brave,
cut
they're
out for
not.
fighting. Everybody's got out for fight.
Merkel kind of stares at Xun'Roos. He didn't see what we did or go through what we did.
He saw us murder his undead family, so like whatever you saw.
Well, I watched those same family members drop dead in front of me when nothing touched them.
Do head in the hand.
Yeah, and he got to see them drop dead after they were.
I'm sorry. Also, this is who you surround yourself with. People who would brag of killing your family.
I am bragging that he is stronger than you for what he has witnessed.
It's a reason that your kind stay where they do, don't they?
Hey. Racism isn't necessary.
Leave.
Oh, we are.
Leave.
I wish you an all painful death. Olisar, would get wise before it's too late.
Can I shoot them?
No, please don't.
I would very much like you to, but I believe that would make our new friend very sad, and I would not like to see him cry again.
I like our new
very
friend.
Unpleasant thing to be around.
Maybe
he can cry louder.
No, thank you. No.
We want to make him not cry. We want to make him the opposite of cry.
He could be our new pet project. We could make him into an adventurer.
After a brief goodbye, the three of them leave. A brief goodbye only to Olisar.
Which is fair.
Because fuck you guys.
Yes, fuck us for supporting our new friend and trying to stand up for him.
Yeah, as you've said, I could have probably brought him back if his body wasn't gone.
When the face crunches like that, even if you revive them,
it'll never come back.
Nothing you can do.
It'll always be
It never
bad.
grows back right.
Is that not how friends talk up here?
No.
Xun'Roos isn't good with people.
I'm good with people, just not surfies.
Hey, see, you start with surfies. There you go.
Look, when you still refer to them as that proves the point.
Yeah.
What exactly is the definition of a surfy?
A
Would
person
you
who
guys
lives on the surface.
like to plan your attack or defense?
We go right in.
You don't know where it is or what it is.
We go that direction.
What direction?
The direction from whence they came.
But there's more in the forest besides just this, so should we fortify here?
I feel like that might be a good idea, and my little bladey wall thing, I can make it circular around the lot of us, which would be helpful? Question mark? Assuming the thing is corporeal.
Yeah.
A lot of
I
assumptions.
was built for fighting. As long as there's fighting, we fight.
Okay. So you guys want to take the night to fortify?
Sounds like a solid plan.
Sounds like a
Sure.
good plan.
I think so.
Okay. So you guys settle in here and mentally and physically start to prepare. Actually, I'm gonna move you. Because I do have a map. Here. Where here would you like your fortified camp?
Let's see.
Dead center.
Be
right. The damn scroll wheel doesn't do the zoomies.
No.
Right.
Throwing me off.
Honestly, the center is probably the best spot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I know Rhukis is going to do better when he's got room to move.
Oh yeah.
And it'll give us some cover in these larger trees, maybe.
So I can make my barrier 60 feet in diameter, 20 feet high, 5 feet thick. Wall provides 3/4 cover to all of us behind it, and the space where the blades are is considered difficult terrain. So as long as we stick somewhat close together.
You said how big? I'll make a circle for it.
60 feet in diameter. That's actually pretty big.
It's everything.
Okay.
Is it a dome or a circle?
Circle.
Circle.
Okay.
It says a ringed wall.
And when something goes through it, it does what?
Well, it has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Mhm.
On a failed save, it takes 6d10 slashing damage. On a success, it takes half as much.
In order to avoid providing information until it is relevant, will you pre-roll me that damage?
Okay.
Oh, good idea. I like that.
That way I'm not going, okay, can you roll me a damage now? Because 60,
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
60 radius
33.
circle, it would pass through that before you would be aware of it.
Mm.
What'd you say?
33.
Perfect. Okay. Anything you would like to do before you bed down?
I mean, Zun's going to apologize to Tyler for being a bit of a dick. He's just under a lot of stress, and it's really scary up here.
And I'm sorry that I was a jerk to you. Your grandma loves you more.
I know. But you have nicer hair.
Well, it's fair. I got more of it.
But, like, it's really soft, man.
Yeah, well, thank you. Go to sleep.
Oh my god, really? Oh, now she's on the couch in the corner, lurking past the bookcase, like just head out, just meow.
She's in partial cover.
Yes, she is. Dear Lord, cat.
So you guys bed down and prepare mentally. You have already physically prepared. I would like everybody to make a wisdom save.
$22.
Okay.
29.
Okay.
$17. I rolled okay.
I'm gonna add 6 to my roll and have a 19.
Okay.
Sorry, what were we doing?
A wisdom save.
Okay. I have to go in a minute because Nolan has a diabetes issue.
Okay.
I'll
Understood.
just save that one. 10.
Perfect. Well, that works out for you to leave then, because your body will start to walk away.
Oh, cool.
I comment.
I will
Bye.
run you for the final combat.
Cool. Sounds good. All right. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you
It was a
so
lot of
much
fun.
for
Thank
joining
you.
us.
Yeah, you're hanging out with you again, buddy.
Yeah.
Thank you for playing.
All right.
This was fun.
See y'all later. Let me know if I die.
Okay.
When
You
you
won't
die.
die.
Yeah.
We'll save you.
When I die. Yeah. There you go.
We'll save
All
you.
right. Thank you.
Bye.
y'all.
And then I will,
Now everything's thrown off.
figure out the camera.
And while Aimi's figuring out the camera, did you know that you can affect this final combat by donating to her extra life? That's ! Extra life in the chat. Or sorry, no, just
Extra.
extra. ! Extra.
Okay.
So what happens when we get you to 2,000?
I don't know yet. I haven't thought that far ahead.
I'm gonna eat a really. I'm just kidding.
Oh no! Don't do that.
We're gonna get some
Really
sour.
sour
I was here.
chip.
I was here for the other hot thing.
We're getting sour things this year, not hot.
Okay, good.
Just get straight malic acid. Or like a
love-
Switch cartridge.
He does that
I-
regularly.
I do that regularly for fun.
Do you?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Every one of my new Switch cartridges.
Oh.
Oh.
It has to go through the lick test.
It doesn't,
Oh.
though. It doesn't.
Sour, I understand, but that's just awful.
I found a new face I can make.
Beautiful.
Well, Zach already decided my stretch goal thing, or final goal.
Which is
Monster. Got me Outlast.
what? Ah.
Yup.
I've noped out on that one.
Dude, I love Outlast.
Game is good.
So
I was
good.
playing it at like 2 a.m. in the dark by myself though, so
Well, that's why.
yeah.
Lisa's gonna
Well,
have, I mean, Spaz's gonna have company.
Yeah, you guys have to hold my hand because, like, I literally cried during.
With Dixper?
I will.
I don't think you're getting
Huh?
that lucky.
I'll consider it. If we hit the 1,000 before game day on November, I'll do it with Dixper.
Okay, cameras are mostly fixed. Mostly enough that I'm content with this. Hopefully this combat doesn't last super long because it is my bedtime.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Yeah, I thought for sure. And there's so much I've skipped. There's so much.
Always the way it is.
There's a whole. You guys didn't get to see the Drider. You guys didn't meet.
But I'm right here.
What's his name? I'm sorry, Dryad.
Ah,
Oh, body.
Just
you
roll it
guys-
for next one shot.
You didn't fight the owlbears or the worms.
You would make us fight precious owlbears?
You didn't
You
fight.
monster.
You guys didn't
They would-
find
they would
the
eat our face.
hanging, or the werewolves, or the fairies.
No.
There's
I mean, we can
But-
always part 2 this.
Bye, Tranquil. Well, at this point, I've skipped up to the end.
Right.
I
Good
don't
night,
know that.
Tranquil.
We don't know that.
Thank you for hanging out and
it's
thank you for having
fine.
fun.
Just remember, as a DM, every time you make something and it doesn't get used, just use it somewhere else.
Put it in the cabinet.
That's right.
Biting werewolves, you say. I see you, Aiden. Okay,
Got no experience with that.
so you guys are in bed, and so nobody noticed that.
I'm not sleeping, though.
Oh, then you would notice Kramit get up and start to slowly just walk away from camp.
Be honest though, would you really care?
You
I-
pooping?
Yes,
He might just be
but
pissing.
I'll get up and, like,
You're awake.
go after him.
Make me a no. What's your highest perceiving ability?
Like, perception or investigation, that kind of thing?
Yeah.
Or, I mean, if it's night, then perception, that gives me a +4. Insight would give me a +9, but I don't know if that's applicable in this.
Yeah, we'll try it. Fuck it. I want you to get it.
Okay. Insight check then?
Yep.
25.
Perfect. You only needed a 19. You realize that the leaves that are fluttering around you don't seem to be just like mindlessly dropping to the ground. They seem almost to fly with a mind of their own.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. My my legs reach out to whoever else I can reach to poke them awake.
Okay.
I'm always awake.
Also, I'm going... Because I am worried about Kramit getting hurt and dying, I would like to use my crossbow to shoot him in the leg so he can't keep walking.
Okay. Hmm.
Because I care.
Yeah, I also like to shoot my friends because I care.
Walking to his doom. It's love.
All right,
coulda-
make the
you
shot.
You could have silked him. You could.
I can't from a distance.
You
My
chose
butt's
this
not
big
that
ass,
powerful.
this big spider ass, and not been that useful to you.
The whole point of being a Drider is punishment, man. There's nothing that's supposed to be useful to me. That's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
I'd like to specify non-lethal damage. I'm not trying to hurt him, just incapacitate.
Okay, so roll your damage.
That's 15. Oh, but 6 of that we're gonna say ice damage, so it doesn't hurt as much. Maybe it'll numb the area.
Okay. I don't imagine he has any... No resistances. Okay. Cool. So he gets to make his save again.
Why is doing the right thing so painful?
And this time he passes his save, so he snaps out of it and looks around panically. And quickly moves back to camp. What was happening? Why was I over there?
You were walking to your doom, sir.
I was asleep.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand what's happening. And so Olisar stands and is trying to get his wits about him. So it's coming then.
I think so. By the way, does anybody else notice the leaves being weird, or is that a thing that leaves normally do? I'm new to this.
Do the leaves seem weird?
Everybody
This is-
make a perceptive type skill, whichever is your highest. And actually, with advantage.
Do I
Okay.
make it again?
No, because you already saw it.
You said perceptive type. What do you mean by that?
Like perception, investigation,
Oh.
insight. Like, I'm really trying to give this to y'all.
27.
Yeah, 24.
Oh my god, why was he not rolling more perception things? His perception is plus 14.
I got a plus 11 in my investigation.
He had
23.
19. Okay. So you all start to notice that, and as soon as you're perceiving the leaves, and they realize they're being perceived, they start to, you can see where it was just like a swirl, start to like panic a little bit. And start to like go in other directions.
I like to cast See Invisibility,
Okay.
which, look, I'm 90% sure I saw it. Yes, I do have it.
Sure.
Yep. Is there any invisible spooky thing between the leaves?
There is not.
That's somehow scarier.
The leaves begin to move away from the camp.
Oh. I'm gonna do a quick thing if possible.
Sure.
Because of my path, I can do augury without like tools and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, it's like I'm talking to the ancestors. I would like to because basically I couldn't do it before because it has to be within the next 30 minutes. If we stay here, do we have any chance of taking this thing down?
no idea, but just in case, Xun'Roos is going to go around and tap everybody here in the group. Well, except for Kramit, because he's not going to be much use to us with a fucked up leg. You are all getting 300 feet of dark vision.
Nice.
Nice.
So you get either wheel, woe, or wheel and woe, or nothing.
Right.
And you asked if you have a chance.
Because any chance is better than no chance.
You will get wheel. So you think there is a chance.
Guys, we got this. We've done scarier. We've done worse stuff. We've done harder stuff. We got this.
Never a doubt in my mind.
I fist bump.
So
Fist bump.
you guys start to hear the sound of something, people calling out to Olisar. Come to us, Olisar. Won't you join your parents? Why fight it? He's getting nervous.
Hey, Aimi,
Mm-hmm.
when I see that it's affecting him, can I just start caterwauling anytime that they start talking?
Yes. Yes, that's a free action.
Yeah,
I-
no, it's not
I
your family,
figured-
Olisar.
I figure just, yowling is a free action.
Yeah.
And Xun'Roos is also going to pat Olisar on the
For
shoulder.
cats
Just
it
like,
is, that's for
just
sure.
remember, if it's your ancestors and they're dead, they're just going to talk about how you should have gone into the family business or been a farmer, and they're just going to argue. It'll be the worst. Don't go.
He kind of covers his ears and tries to calm himself. When the voices don't get a response from him and he doesn't appear anywhere, you hear a loud movement and the ground trembles as whatever it is comes in closer.
That sounds big.
Tyler cracks his neck, stretches. It's showtime.
From beyond the forest, you guys can now see a few of those similar spirits kind of dancing around the edges of the trees, getting closer. Much bigger than the ones that you fought before. And you feel the tremble get bigger as the thing is getting closer.
What direction is it coming from, do we think?
This direction is what it feels like.
I'm going
Okay.
to...
I'm going to cast motivational speech.
Okay.
It's not so much motivational as it is YOLO. And if we're going to go down, make it damn fine. He may then start quoting, really, I don't want to say quoting, but paraphrasing. Oh shit, what's his face? The leader of the Rohirrim right before they're about to go into the battle in front of Minas Tirith. He's paraphrasing that. There's a lot more cursing and swearing. It's a lot less elegant. Each of you get 10 temporary hit points, and if you are hit by an attack, you have advantage on the next attack roll that you make. And you have advantage on wisdom saving throws.
Ooh. That's very handy.
So
Advantage on wisdom.
the steps, the sounds get bigger. I don't really want to call them steps. You'll see why. And then through the trees, you see it. Is it through the trees? No. It is a tree. You almost didn't see it coming, as it blended so smoothly with the rest of everything. An awe-inspiring sight stands before you. A majestic oak tree towers nearly 100 feet into the night sky. Its uppermost branches rising high above the treetops of its neighbors. The tree itself, though impressive, is not what catches your eye and draws gasps from your mouths. The oak is remarkable for the intense aura of purple light it radiates in a 20-foot radius. The strange light does not remind you of the cheery glow of a blazing heart. Instead, it seems more like the cold beacon of a lighthouse. Standing around the great oak, two within the purplish glow, two without, are 4 more hideous elf things, like the ones that greeted you at the settlement. They seem to have been awaiting your group and are quite aware of your arrival, as one of the undead elves begins to move slowly forward. A sudden icy gust of wind sends a shower of leaves spiraling the ground and carries to you the frightful voice of the approaching creature. Its words seem to be directed towards Olisar. Our family should have left Eroot when the druid told us to, the rotting elf corpse calls in a raspy voice. Now we are cursed to walk these woods for eternity. How foolish we were to think we could steal his forest from him. But now that Lanav has returned to take back what is rightfully his, the undead elf hisses, breaking into a repulsive dirt and blood-stained grin as he gestures towards the huge oak and its fierce purple glow. We have seen the light. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Sure.
5.
11.
8.
I don't know how much help Kramit will be, but he will try. 12. And then the giant tree, also known as an Odic, did not roll great. Good for it. Or good for y'all.
Lucky me.
And then the greater words.
I'm just like, we got a spider, a bird, and a cat. We can just go hang out in the tree. I'm sure it's fine, right?
I mean, true.
Hmm.
What if I get stuck up there?
I'll help you down.
Thank you.
Okay. Everybody is in initiative now.
Yay.
Welcome to our big bad.
He real big.
He real fucking big.
Real big, real bad.
I mean, that remains to be seen. We have to see.
Real big fish.
Maybe. Okay. Tyler, you're up first. And then let me add the purple glow.
All right. So the first thing I want to do is a thing. Oh yeah, let's play it. Make 100% sure because yeah. I'm going to do a little guiding bolt.
Trying to balance all of my stat blocks.
Guiding bolt will do 7 points of damage if a 26 hits, which I hope a 26 hits.
You're aiming at what?
I'm aiming at Tree Boy.
At Tree Boy. Okay, let me put his HP in. Okay, yes, that will hit. And it's how much damage?
All right. It is 7 points. I rolled poorly.
Okay.
And the next attack made against the target before the end of my next turn has advantage. And it doesn't have to be. I don't have to be the one attacking.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That is, in fact, my turn. Actually, no. I would like to rage.
Perfect.
Almost forgot to rage. That would have sucked.
Olisar is up. He will aim at the tree and shoot it. Oh. I lied. He doesn't have a bow and arrow? No. He would. His stat block is dumb. We're gonna adjust it. It doesn't matter. He can't hit. It's Casamira's turn. The thing I need to worry about is the purple. I need to make sure that I know what happens with it. Okay. So, Casamira will move forward. Every creature within 60 feet must make a wisdom save.
Which we all have advantage on.
Okay.
Or rather, everybody but me has advantage on.
Everybody or just your party?
Just my party.
Okay. So,
Alright.
Olisar fails.
$21.
You pass. Kramit passes.
19.
You pass. Felice passes.
Sweet.
Zach?
I'm adding 6 to my roll.
Okay.
It's a 15.
You pass. So nobody is frightened.
Good.
It will make 2 green orb attacks at Tyler because you're up front. $17 to hit.
That hits. What? I would like it not to.
21 necrotic damage.
Oof. Don't love it.
And then you need to make a con save. While I make the other
Don't
attack.
love that either. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I got a thing.
Okay.
I got a thing. Where's the thing? There's so many things. Oh no. I can choose to spend luck points after you roll the die before the outcome is determined, which it hasn't been yet.
I haven't said anything.
I'm gonna roll it again.
Okay.
It doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna make it, but better than a 1. 16.
You have passed.
Okay.
The next hit is a 24 to hit.
Oh, definitely.
$16 necrotic damage, and you make the con save again.
Okay. That's better.
You passed.
Yay.
That is Casimira's turn. Brandolier will shoot at Kramit. That's a nat 1. It's gonna hit Greenleaf.
Oh no, Greenleaf.
Who's gonna take 16 damage. Wait, are you guys resistant to your... Yes. It doesn't take any damage. And it is considered undead, so it doesn't have to make the save. But Brandolier is embarrassed and goes for the other attack, which fails. Myrtlor will shoot at Xun'Roos. $15 to hit.
On me?
No, on Spaz.
Sorry, I got distracted by the chat.
That's okay.
Sorry, you said 15 to hit?
Yeah.
No.
And then another 15, so both miss. Question though, I'm curious how this is going to play out if it does hit you. What is your base race before you became a Drider?
Drow.
Good to know.
As far as I know, all Driders were Drow.
Okay. So that falls under the elf category then, yes?
Correct.
Okay. If, I'm going to say this now so that one of us remembers. If one of them hits you, you do not have to make the con save.
Okay.
That is a
Nice.
benefit to being an elf type. So it missed both of its shots. It is Kramit's turn. It's not a ton he's going to be able to do. He'll move in here and then physically attack with his moon-touched rapier. That is a 13. If it meets, it beats. Do 10 damage. I'll attack again. And do 10 more damage. He does not get 2 attacks. Never mind. I assumed he did. Rhukis, your turn.
Alright. Move up there for 5, and I'll make my attacks. I do get 2 attacks.
Yeah, you do.
And my initiative is higher than that one, so I get to roll with advantage. 29.
That's gonna hit.
Okay. Uh, 11 base damage, and then my sneak attack. Plus 15, so 26 damage.
Total.
Yes.
Okay, it looks severely damaged.
Alright. I'm going to make my second base attack. 28 to hit.
Yes.
10 damage.
It is rough.
I'm going to go ahead and move here. And then spend a key point
Mm-hmm.
so that I can do flurry of blows. If I can find what I'm looking for, there we go. I'm going to attack the same one, so advantage on it again, which is good. 28 to hit again.
Yep.
For 13 damage.
On Greenleaf.
Yes.
Greenleaf falls.
Okay.
And it's
And then
fades away.
Brendolin, use my last flurry of blows attack. I don't get advantage on this one though. 27 though, so probably
That
gonna hit.
hits. Lay down.
For 7 damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to move right here to finish out my turn.
Okay. It is the Odic's turn. It will use Life Drain. No, it's not within range. Lucky for you guys.
That.
It is not in range of anybody. Oh, am I looking at the wrong stat block?
No, if we're not in range, it's the right stat block.
Yeah, no, you're
That's
fine. You're fine.
correct.
Everything's good.
Yeah.
You would
Totally
never
out of
make a
range.
mistake like that. You must be
Right,
right.
right. I
No.
would never.
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 No, this is
You're
the,
God. You're infallible.
that's a different thing.
Proper
Okay.
deity.
It's gonna use Tree Vine Swipe. It's gonna move 10.
I don't like this.
Yeah, and it's gonna use it on
Mm.
Tyler.
Wait.
Yeah?
Aiden's given us advantage.
Nah, Aiden, you beautiful human being, you.
Oh.
Well, we don't know if that's the singular or the plural y'all. It might be for Aimi.
Oh, there's a bunch of them. Hold on. Let me download the report. Let's run it that way. Thank you so much, Aiden. It might be
Thank you, Aiden.
one for everybody. Spaz, Zach, Crypt, Felice. Okay. So your all next attacks will be advantage.
Aiden gets beans.
Beans.
However, Tyler,
Beans.
16 does not hit you.
It does not. No, 16 does hit me. I'm lying. 16
Okay.
does hit me.
So then 18 also hits you.
Yes.
So 10 damage. I assume it's bludgeoning. It's a
That's
tree
bludgeoning?
vine.
Okay.
I'm assuming.
All right, cool. That works for me.
And then 11 bludgeoning. So 5 damage.
Cool. Can't do anything about the necrotic damage, but bludgeoning I can take.
Yep. Tin Can and Jecks, you're up.
All right.
Kill it, Zach. I'm ready to go to bed.
Tin Can's gonna go here.
Ooh, Tin Can about to get fucked.
It's fine.
Do I life drain? Do I finger of death? What do I do? You know?
Do what you want.
It's after 8 o'clock, so, I mean, you can do what you need to do.
I mean, the
There you go.
fingering's on the table.
Only if there's consent.
He's making
Zach, you get one advantage. Do you want to use it on Tin Can or Jecks?
No, Jecks is getting the.
Okay.
Tin Can is gonna make an attack.
Okay. Go ahead. His name is now
Uh,
Tin Candic.
23 to hit.
Yes.
Uh, 9 damage,
Okay.
and then it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna bonus action Branding Smite
Mm-hmm.
at 4th level. And this is going to be the one with advantage.
Okay.
$28 to hit.
Yeah.
Two ones. 10 damage on the die, and then Branding Smite deals an additional 4d6. That's 17 damage
Okay.
additional. Also anything for some business. Then I'm going to shoot again. That's a 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be 15 damage on the die. But then I'm also going to use my Arcane Jolt to deal another 6
Mm-hmm.
force damage. And that's another 19 damage on top of it.
Ooh. Okay. Looking rough. Is that your turn?
That's it.
All right. Xun'Roos?
Oh yeah, I get to do something. Well, this thing fucked up the moon people, so we're gonna get the moon to fuck up this thing. I'm gonna cast Moonbeam at 8th level. Oops, I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Hey, undo. Where'd
Is
you go?
Moonbeam a save or an attack?
It is a Constitution saving throw with the DC of 17.
Oh, I don't know. The tree good at con. Not if I roll a 5.
Hey.
Ooh.
It's an 11.
Cool.
Tree got good con?
Yeah, so that's going to be 8d10. And
You. Okay.
it's 43 points of damage.
Yeah, it had 5 HP.
There, it was symbolic. The
Yeah.
moon killed it.
Yeah, the moon killed it.
Valid.
And you still have 3 little doodles. Now your moonbeam, how big is it?
Oh, it is
5.
5 feet across and 40 feet tall.
Oh, okay. So it only hit the tree.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
But I can move it on my next turn.
Perfect.
Moonbeam is bad. I like it.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Go Team Moon.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Tyler?
Am I Moon? Okay, I am going to...
No finger of death.
Since tree is down, I'm gonna go to Murderlore.
All right.
I'm gonna go over here. Just gonna take a little steppy step. And I'm gonna do a little smacky smack. Do. Bam. Where did the bam go? There's a bam.
There we go.
All right. So the first is a 25.
Yeah.
Is the 2 hit. So it's 15 damage. The
Perfect.
second hit is 17.
Yep.
Also 15 damage.
Boom. He's looking rough.
And as long as we're here, gonna see what can I do for a bonus. Nothing. Nope, we're good.
It's okay.
Can't.
You're so tough. You don't need a bonus action.
I don't need a bonus action.
Against what Olisar desires, he will attempt to shoot one of his family members. That was an 8 to hit. He missed. And then a dirty 20. He hit. So Myrtlor is gonna take... Nope, wrong dice.
Dirtiest of 20s.
4 damage. And then it is Casimira's turn.
You go, Olisar. That was good.
Who's gonna shoot at Tyler. 24 to hit.
Ooh, definitely.
And a 13 to hit.
No, that one does not hit.
Okay. 9. 16 necrotic damage. And you make the con
Oh.
save.
15 necrotic. And the con save. $16.
You pass.
Okay, good.
Brandler's turn.
I couldn't. Okay.
They will attack Rhukis. 22 to hit, and then
That will hit.
then 9 to hit.
That one will not hit. I'll use my reaction to have the damage.
Okay, so it would be 11, so it would be 5 damage.
Okay.
Myrtlor's turn. They will attempt Tyler. 10. And then 14 to hit.
Neither hit.
Okay. Kramit's turn. They'll move in here. Get advantage against Brandalor. Why did I roll my dice? Let me roll his dice. He'll have better luck. That's a natural 20. I was right. 12 damage. Rhukis, you're up.
Alright. Let's see, I can move here. The tree dead?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and attack Brandalor, which I've got advantage on due to Aiden.
Yep.
I believe. Or the fact that there's a cross, so let me see here.
Police, did you use your advantage?
I have not yet.
Okay.
I wanted to save it for like a wisdom save.
Okay.
Say, can I save it? Since I do have
you can.
flanking?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll save it. I still get with flanking, so.
Let me write it down so I don't forget.
23 to hit.
Yep.
So 6 base, and then 3d6. 6 extra, so 12 damage on that one.
Okay. He'd be hardy.
Alright, my next attack against him.
Round 2.
27 to hit.
We
Fight.
are being raided.
Oh my. Flush it down the toilet. Wait.
Cordelia.
Oh, wait.
I'm not a mod. I can't do the shout
Welcome to the
outs.
family.
It auto shouts out.
Yeah, so you got.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's my favorite thing.
We ain't that
Oh,
fancy.
no,
It's
no.
just
Keep
a-
going. No.
It's just a mix-it-up thing.
We also ain't that smart where I'm from. We don't know how to do them fancy mix-it-up commands.
Super.
Wait with our toes.
Now, get your ass up there.
Hi,
We
Cordy.
are moose.
Hello, misfits.
Old clip is old. Yeah, that's usually what's happening.
No, it's
Right.
Daddy Ethan. I can tell by the hand.
You're streaming
Oh, my.
2017. Oh, yeah. Welcome Raiders.
I think.
If you don't know me, my name is Aimi Ikari. I am a variety streamer, but
Oh, was that
tonight
last?
we are doing a charity stream. This is our Extra Life tabletop appreciation for Labanner. We are raising money for all of our children's hospital individuals that we love so much. There are great incentives at this point. We are pretty at the end. We're in the last combat. So there's not a whole lot you could do to really screw over the party. But you can pick yourself up a set of stickers. They come in a clear vinyl and a holographic because we fancy
good.
around here. It is also well past my bedtime, so as much as I would love to chat more about the charity, I'm going to push through. But if you want to see things, or you are interested in picking up some stickers, they will be available, I believe, until the end of next weekend. Rhukis, did you have anything else?
My second attack did 11 damage to it,
Okay, perfect.
and then I'll do a flurry of blows to make more attacks against it. So close. 29.
To hit or damage?
9 damage on it.
Okay, he dead.
All right. And then, can I go ahead and move?
Yeah.
Heck, go right here. And then I am going to use my last attack that I get flurry of blows. I will use the advantage that Aiden gave me.
Okay. On Casamira or Myrtlor?
Let's do Myrtlor.
Okay. You can see that they're pretty injured already.
Dirty 20.
Ooh, yeah.
10 damage.
Okay. They are
That would be my turn.
barely holding on. Tin Can and Jecks.
All right, Tin Can. You can do it.
Tin Can.
It's Tin Can, not Tin Cannot. Do it.
Love it.
I'm sorry.
That's amazing.
Yeah, come on, Zach. What you got?
All right. Tin Can. Come on over here.
Okay. What?
Just gonna-
Okay.
Wait.
Myrtlor's
Come on.
real hurt. Yeah.
And then he's going to take a hit on Myrtlor.
I'm realizing now its name is probably Mir Delor.
No, it's Myrtlor.
It is now.
Yeah.
That's going to be a 22 damage.
That's gonna hit.
9 damage.
And Myrtlor is dead.
Murdered.
Casamira is the only one remaining.
Hi, Tyler. I'm going to shoot it.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I
you do.
started blasting.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and bonus action prepare the spell Branding Smite.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast it at 4th level.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to shoot at it.
In its face.
That's a nat 20.
Beautiful.
Eh,
Roll that beautiful crit bonus. Crit damage.
Does my Branding Smite also get crit damage?
I don't know.
Bean footage.
I believe it would, but I may be making that up.
I understood that reference.
Because if it does, it's a lot of damage.
A lot of clicky clicks.
Yeah, I'm looking it up.
Yeah. Seems to be a hotly debated topic.
I'm gonna say yes. Because I would like to move forward.
So the shot itself is 21 damage.
Okay.
The smite is 28 damage.
It has 28 HP.
Hey.
It looks real good.
Boom. Boom. It just...
And also, if there's anything invisible with
There's
It's,
nothing...
it's-
There's never been anything invisible.
I have to. It's an obligation.
Well, you never know.
You see the real big bad. Yeah.
Was capitalism all along?
The pissed off archdevils
Thank
that are
you.
coming
Yes.
for us.
Now that might be a future problem.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
There's a-
make note of that. Maybe
Oh, they're
devil
always
real
after
mad.
one shot.
Well, they real mad.
Hey, man.
They real mad.
And all we did was exist.
We've never done anything wrong.
No, that's not true.
Tyler has never done anything wrong.
Sure. So you have defeated the Odic. You've put down the thing that haunted the forest and killed everything in its path. At this point, Olisar makes good on promises of gold. Whatever he could scrounge up, he has paid you. We'll say somewhere in the range of 5 to 10,000. Hi, Bear Cat.
Hello, bear cat.
It's-
That's my bear cat. He's
it's
raiding.
set- Is he? Okay. Nothing has popped. We'll wait it out. So you guys are gonna get about 10,000 gold that you may split amongst each other. However you wish to do that.
I have the knowledge of how to get to the moon, so can I disseminate that amongst my friends so we may put our gold towards getting to the moon?
Maybe.
Next time.
Maybe you just sleep on it. You gotta recall all that. It's such hefty information.
On
Gotta process it.
Yeah,
I
you gotta
feel
word
slighted.
it into small brain words.
Yeah, I have to go on an adventure to get back my vest of many things.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's gonna be quite a tough time to rebuild.
While Olisar must stay and rebuild, he does inform you that should you ever need his assistance, you but merely have to call.
We'll be back.
Thank you, Olisar.
Thank you.
Sorry about all your
Sorry about your
family.
family.
We will reach
Our
out
bad.
to the nearest temple and see what, if any, can be done. You gave it your best, and I appreciate that. And that, my dear players, is the end of the Eroot Nightmare.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Aimi, thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
You guys made it fantastic. We ran hella over. Time it is now almost 11 p.m. and I get up at 4. So
Oh no!
we are gonna
buddy.
raid the fuck out, and then I'm gonna go sleep.
Bed
Go
sounds like a
sleep.
good plan.
Oh,
Good.
thank you guys so
Thank
much
you,
for joining
Aimi.
me. Thank you to everybody in chat who was here and who stuck through it. Oh my god, I gotta find somebody to raid.
And Aimi, thank you for putting up with my tech difficulties. I know that was a pain.
They were not a problem for me.
And thank you for just putting up with my personality.
I love you guys. It was so much fun. I need somebody to be streaming who's Extra Life.
No.
Mm.
American
I
brand
found
Flakes is on. I don't know.
I found somebody streaming doing something D&D like. I don't know.
Doing something.
Dork
Doing
Tables
something.
is doing Tabletop Weekend.
Sure.
They're doing
Yeah.
something tabletop-esque.
Dork Tales.
Dork Tales. Yeah, did I say tables? I definitely thought it was a B.
I mean, it worked. It still worked.
Dragons.
Dragon Tales. Oh, they look cute. Yeah, we'll right over there.
This looks adorable.
Their goal for the year?
Sussy Baka's in space.
Their goal. Yeah, look, there's your moon.
The moon.
In
We found the moon!
space. In space.
found the moon.
We found the moon.
But we
To the
want to
moon.
go to the moon.
I'm gonna go to the
Look
moon.
at-
Tails is gonna take you there. Here's how this is
hike
gonna
it.
work. I'm gonna do the raid emote and then I'm gonna change it some.
I high key want to run a one shot that is just trying to get to the moon.
That would
Do
be
it.
very like. It would be heavily like rooted in Githyanki lore.
Oh my
and you would
god!
have
Githyanki runs SpaceX.
That tracks.
They have dragons. They're just now space dragons, right?
That's amazing. And thank you for helping me figure out a new face.
Okay,
My
I'm gonna
disgust.
post this one. And that's
Yeah.
what we're gonna use for today.
Let's do it.
Oh. All my characters wanting to go to the moon because they heard it was made of cheese. I mean, that would make a good one shot.
Would.
Thank you guys
Cheese.
for helping us raise so much money. We were at like, I don't remember how much at the beginning of today, but we're at 1202 right now. And I am so proud.
That's amazing.
Frickin' hard,
Awesome.
and you deserve all the good things.
I'm so
You-
proud.
Hey,
But
Aimi,
tomorrow
I
you
can
guys
close
can
down.
watch Spaz.
Right, I'm doing a thing tomorrow.
Yes.
Be quick, I don't know how long we have before it raid's out.
I'm drawing tabletop characters. You can come donate to my Extra Life page to have your character drawn on stream. It's going to be a 12-hour stream. The spots are limited, but all the money goes to the Children's Hospital of Eastern Ontario. So come check it out, and you can say that you had your TTRPG character drawn by one of Mickey Mouse's animators.
Mine
You don't want
is
kids
being
to be
drawn.
sick.
Well
do
worth
you?
it. Well worth
You
it.
don't want kids to be sick.
What?
You're not for sick kids, are you?
Oh yeah, you're not for sick
Should be
kids.
against-
You better donate. We
should
love
be
you.
against-
It's about to raid out. But go catch Spaz's
Wait,
stream
not-
tomorrow,
wait.
and let's show some love and
No.
support to Dork Tales.
That came out weird.
I love you guys. Bye, chat.
Bye.